Hey, how's it going, everybody? Can you hear us?
Hey everyone.
Can you hear us? Can you see us? All right, awesome. Hey, good morning, everybody. Glad to see so many people in the chat already for today. Oh, our friend Kat is here. Good to see you, Kat. Yes, for those of you who don't know, yesterday was our I feel funny saying it's our grand opening because we've been open for like 2 months now or something like that. But yesterday was our official grand opening party. It was super crazy. I think I told you all within the period of 5 hours, Jules made 200 drinks, which is just so crazy to say. So that's yeah, it's the first 2 hours, there was no standing room left in our boba shop. So it was really crazy. So thank you to anybody who showed up for that and came out to support. We didn't know what to expect, and yeah, ended up being absolutely amazing. So thank you all. But we have a great day lined up for you all. For those of you that have been to BizBaz at home before, we're going to have plenty of amazing and talented artists. We have some showcases. We have games that we're going to be playing today. Oh, somebody already hit the Oyon button. And yeah, it's going to be a really awesome day. We're going to have some of our favorite people popping in for some cameos and stuff as well too. So very excited. But yeah, how's everybody here? Oh, and thank you so much, Spicy Berry, for all the GIF subs for
Oh my
people. Yeah,
gosh. You're at the club giving out dollar bills and
I know.
subscriptions.
I'm very excited. Jules told me that this month we have a lot of new artists for BizBaz at home, which it's always awesome. Need more people for our BizBaz cult.
Best cold ever.
Yeah.
Hey Jay. Yeah, where's our Taco Bell sponsorship, Taco Bell?
Yeah.
We're still waiting. And then, sorry, in case you can't tell, we're a little behind today. I'm definitely moving at 50% my normal pace.
Yeah.
So just thank you all for being here today. It's going to be a little, I won't say chaotic because we have everything scheduled, but I just feel like my brain isn't fully here.
So just to let you all know what's coming up, if it's your first time, if it's your first time attending for BizBaz at home today, I'm just going to run through our agenda really quick so that way you all know what you can expect coming up. But we always start the day out. Oh, wow. We have a hype train incoming. Very awesome.
Hello.
Thank you so much for your sub,
Hype,
Crossy Cuffs.
hype.
Yes, so to start off the day, we usually do just a little introduction about ourselves, which we'll do in a moment. We will go through our opening ceremony. So essentially what that is we go through our vendor lineup, talk about the deals of the day, and just kind of showcase some of the amazing art that all of the participating artists have in their shops. Then after that, we are going to go through talking about things like our Patreon program, what kind of perks and stuff come along with that too. And then we will get into our cosplay showcase after that with It's Definitely Tea. So we love Tea so much. So glad that they always participate to come be a part of our cosplay contest as well too. Then after that, we're going to have a joint art panel And then after that, we're going to be moving into our coloring page showcase. Then we're going to do some live doodles and gotcha. And then after that, we will have our artist meet the artist segment as well too. That's always like one of my favorite parts about doing the show is we get to just talk with a bunch of artists, ask them some questions, get to know a little bit more about them, and it's always such a good time whenever we get to do that. Then after that, we will of course have Jackbox TKO. So we'll do a little t-shirt making contest, see who can come up with the best t-shirts. And then after that, we're going to have another art panel, and then we'll be moving into our closing ceremonies. So yeah, it's an amazing day if you haven't had a chance to experience it yet. So much fun, and we all get to do it from the comfort of our own home, which is also the best part about BizBaz at home. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and move into our vendor showcase. So in just a moment here, Jules is going to be showing off some of the vendors that we have participating today and all of their amazing items. And that way you all can kind of get a better idea of, if you're planning on buying some stuff today and supporting some independent artists, you can see some of their items here on the show. And then in our exhibitor hall in our Discord, you will have all the shopping links there, as well as the promotions that they are offering for today as well too. So yeah, good stuff for everybody.
Yes, and then I just need like a minute and a half, and then I'm ready.
Ooh, who got level 3? Hey, Great Plastic Someone, good to see you. Hey, Belksar, got Nerosity, George is here.
We got all the regulars.
Spicy Berry, we got Natalia's here as well too. It's so good to see everybody. Yeah, Kat's here.
I know.
Tiramisu. I know, yeah, we're excited to have you as well too. George is always here. George is just constantly lurking.
George never leaves.
Yeah, in the Twitch.
We're also going to start the show off with a giveaway before we get into the opening ceremony. I feel bad because we unexpectedly closed Boba today. I was going to try to stream like I did last month for BizBaz at home. But I can't move my body beyond what I'm doing right now. So a little nerve-wracking. I hate closing unexpectedly. And a lot of my BizBaz at home stuff is at the store. So I don't have the Tuxico. How do you say it this month? Tuxoc. It's so hard to say for me. I don't know why. I don't have the pin on me, which I feel silly. I don't have the charity raffle stuff, like the basket with the goodies in it. So we appreciate your patience today, because it's going to be a little interesting. And then what I'm doing right now, my last task that I am doing right before we start, is a new item in our secret Patreon shop. I don't know if Steven wants to talk about Patreon while I'm finishing up.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to. Yes, so we do have
love that answer.
We do have a Patreon for BizBaz Club as well too. The tiers start as low as $1, and what that gives you access to is our secret Patreon exclusive Discord channels in the BizBaz Club Discord. So if you're not a part of that, let me go ahead and post our Discord link here as well too, so that way you can join. It's where you can keep up with basically everything that we're doing. It's where we hang out and talk and stuff as well. So if you have a good time here and you like everybody that's a part of our community, which I don't know why you wouldn't, they're all super amazing and awesome, then yeah, you can come join and be a part of it. But yes, the Patreons, they get access to a few things. And like I said, this all starts as low as $1. So it's all the secret channels for BizBaz Patreon Club. You all get access to first looks for any upcoming designs that I do, anything that I'm drawing for upcoming products, or like for the giveaway pins and stuff like that. I post there first. And then we also, I think somebody mentioned it a little bit earlier in the chat, but we also play games and stuff in there too, like myself, and then like George, and then Pixie and Alex, and Spicy Berry, and some other people as well too. We all play like Lethal Company and stuff together, but like I do some other games and stuff as well with people. I'm probably going to be setting up a Terraria server too. I don't know if anybody is into Terraria, but I think I'm going to be setting up some of that as well. And then probably one of the most exciting parts about it is that you get access to two things: our secret shop. So that's where a lot of things, like some of our retired designs that we have just kind of laying around and stuff like that, that we didn't give out for our previous events, will be accessible there. And then also you get access to the VIP exhibitor hall. So in there, some of the artists that are participating for events like BizBaz at Home will be posting special deals that are exclusive to Patreon members. Sorry, Bowser is like playing with my green screen back here. But yes, so you get a lot of benefit for $1. So like literally paying $1 into the Patreon will save you money every single month. So beyond the dollar tier, though, there's some cool stuff for the higher tiers as well too. The next tier beyond that, you get your Patreon, a Patreon exclusive sticker that we design every single month as well too. So if any of you did the Doki Girl Scouts coloring page for this month, then you got to see one of the Patreon sticker designs that we did for this month as well too. And beyond that, if getting the pin every single month is something that you like to do as well too, we have a Patreon tier where you're guaranteed to get the pin every single month and at a discounted rate versus like if you were to just like buy everything separately. And then if you like to get both of our monthly pins, there's a tier for that as well, and then so on and so forth, and all that good stuff. So feel free to check out our Patreon whenever you get a chance. And then, like I said, for as little as $1, literally $12 a year, you get to be a part of all of our behind-the-scenes channels and all that good stuff.
I still need 2 minutes, sorry.
I can figure out what to do with 2 minutes, I think. And yes, just to kind of go over our charity basket as well too. We don't have the raffle basket here in person right now, as Jules mentioned, but just to kind of give you an idea, usually it's filled up with items ranging between $250 and $400 total, and all kinds of goodies donated by artists that we know, a lot of stuff from ourselves, of course, and all of the proceeds for the raffle tickets usually go to a different charity every single month. So for this month, it's going to MECA, which is the Middle East Children's Alliance. So they are providing a lot of support for Gaza right now. So if you want to have a chance at winning some really cool items in the raffle basket, as well as supporting a great cause, then just go ahead and follow the instructions there that Moobot posted. And yeah, we thank you all for your donations and helping us help various charities every single month. And other than that, I'm trying to think. Stephen Carcam. Oh, something really cool that we got to do last night as well too. So our friend Ani, who's the Pintrovert, if you are familiar with their art. Hey Natalia. Natalia's here with Pet Cam, which they'll be doing throughout the day. Oh, pups. But last night we got to go out to dinner with Ani and their friend Sarah. Ani's from the Pintrovert, but they were super sweet. It's so cool because they live in Phoenix, Arizona. We're in San Diego. So obviously we don't really get to see them in person very often. So that was a lot of fun. But, you know, things like that have only been a possibility because of the fact that Jules and I do BizBaz and stuff, and we've got to meet so many amazing people from all over the world. You know, people have come from like Hawaii to some of our events that we only knew online, and it's just always so amazing whenever we get to meet our internet friends IRL. So but yeah, Ani from Pintrovert is so incredibly sweet, so definitely go check them out if you're not familiar with the Pintrovert.
One more minute for me.
Oh, Great Plastic Someone. Taco Bell drive-through cam. I feel like Jules and I haven't been to Taco Bell in like 2 months, which is like really weird for us. Maybe longer. Oh, no worries, Crafty Geek Girls. Those are always a lot of fun, though. And yeah, George, yeah, we would love to have you. You should definitely come vend if you, whenever you come visit for sure. I think a lot of people here would really, really love your stuff. One fun thing, because Brightbat bullied me into it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Brightbat suggested that we make pajama sets for BizBaz Club. So I'm going to be designing some pajama sets within this next couple of weeks or so. And I think it's going to, if you're a Patreon member, you've seen these designs already, but like it's going to be based off of our like cryptid BizBaz designs that I've been working on. So it's going to be an all-over print for the pants, and then for the top, I'm not exactly sure what we'll do. Maybe I'll do like something where like all the cryptids are like doing something together or something like that. But yeah, exactly, GPS. That's a great way to use them. But yeah, you can be in the comfort of your home wearing your BizBaz PJs and watching us here. But yeah, well, I'll let you know whenever those are all available. Patreon members will know first, of course. And yeah, I'm very excited about that. So thank you, Kylie, for the suggestion and making me not be lazy and stuff. So
By the way, speaking of Kylie, Kylie opened her new kind of branch of her business yesterday called the Color Market. So everyone make sure to go follow that page and check them out. I'm probably going to butcher the description, so I'm sorry, Kylie, if you watch this later, but it's a really cool collective of artists, including Brightbat, and there's stationery, pins. They're going to do like artist trading cards, and their grand opening was yesterday, so if you're in Iowa, definitely go in person. I think they're going to have an online shop too at some point, I would assume, so you can shop, online at some point too. And we're just so proud of them. It was really serendipitous that we both had our grand openings on the same day, totally unplanned. And I really wish we could have gone in person, but make sure to give their new page a follow. This is in addition to Brightbat, and you can also get Brightbat stuff at Color Market too. I feel so dead. I'm so sorry if I sound not excited at all. I am excited. I'm just very tired. Okay, so we're about to start the opening ceremony, and I'm very excited because I finally updated one new item to our Patreon secret shop, which is why I wanted Steven to talk about our Patreon for a second, because we actually have a little sample of the item. It's a Doki World phone case, so Steven made this Barbie Doki a while ago for a Doki Day we hosted, and it's one of my all-time favorite designs. This is how I feel some days when I'm like going to Bobo with my little work bag and stuff. So this is now available for just Patreon members. You can sign up for as little as $1 a month to access this, to purchase it. It's not available publicly. We typically are only doing original designs for our Patreon shop, so if you really like our own designs, like the wallpapers behind Steven and I, make sure to check out our Patreon. The only other way you get the BizBaz stuff is at our recurring monthly events that come and go so fast. So
exactly,
I'm very excited, and it came out so cute. And I designed this one. I feel so proud.
I was just going to say, the cool thing is that, like, I just did the illustration that's in the center, but Jules actually designed the phone case. So this is a collaborative effort from us.
I'm trying to get better at doing more but we have so much art to use, and I'm like, okay, we should really start, like Steven was saying, we should really start doing more merch since we have all this art. We have like 6 years worth of art.
I know.
So
very true.
All right, so this month we have, I think, 17 artists, including BizBaz, vending today. So it's going to be another really fun day.
Pack day.
Very packed day. So thank you to everybody artist-wise, that is a part of the event today. You've all been crushing it with promoting and getting the word out. And I hope you have a lot of fun today with us. It's usually not this chaotic. So again, it was just a little bit of a nuance month with our grand opening being yesterday. We had no idea what to expect yesterday. I'm probably going to repeat stuff Steven just said because I wasn't paying attention while I was trying to finish stuff.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Yeah, so you probably weren't either because it's Saturday morning or Sunday morning. That's how tired I am. But anyway, it's always hard with big events like that to predict because, of course we want it to be successful, but I also don't want to be too cocky and assume it's going to be really busy. And then it was like, I would say double the attendance that we were projecting as the best case scenario. So, we had almost 300 people show up, which for our little storefront, that's an insane amount to have in 5 hours of time. We had 5 of our artist friends outside, and they all said they did amazing, which makes me so happy because it was raining and they were such frickin' troopers. So shout out to, I'll actually just read the lineup really quick so I don't miss anybody, but shout out to all these artists that attended our grand opening and they had fun with us and enjoyed themselves with us and was just a part of such a special day. Where is my lineup? Oh, here it is. All right, we had Alluring Foliage, we had All G's, we had OK Suche, Peregrine Jasmine, Shan's Club, Queer Punk Filipinix, and the Pintrover, of course. That's why Steven was just talking about her too.
Yeah.
So we had a nice little intimate group. I love when we can do events when it's not like 40 artists. It's so nice to just have like 5 and be able to talk to them and hang out a little bit. And it was just such a nice day. And thank you again to everyone that attended. Thank you to Jim from
College
area board.
Business. College.
It's just a big schlep of professional sounding words, but Jim is the one that
College area business district.
Jim is the one that put together our ribbon cutting ceremony. I don't think we've ever felt so professional. We had like an actual ribbon cutting ceremony, and then not the senator, but some political person. I'm sorry that I don't know your title. Some fancy political person gave us like a certificate. They gave us like a certificate saying like welcome to the community, blah 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 blah, and it was crazy. Like I've never felt so legitimate in my life for BizBaz. And shout out to Izzy from Queer Punk Filipinix because I didn't want to cut the ribbon and I made her do it because I don't like being in the center of things. So she did amazing. She was loving it. But yes, yesterday was it was also the debut of our new gallery. We're starting a monthly gallery at BizBaz Boba. I've been wanting to do this forever, and we finally have a spot that we can do it. So the theme was like Boba Food Cafe, and I'm gonna quickly shout out all the artists that are a part of that because I have the list up right here. Autumn Lynn Art, Butai Art, Caddy GB, Christy Bish, Darling Face Designs, who's vending today, so that's cool. Duophobic Fennels Design, Mayang Art, Nostalgic Cauldron, Brinzu, Pushy Design, Queer Punk Filipinix, Rini Sean, and Stuck on Sketches. So we had a nice group of, I think, 14 or 15 artists. That'll be up until the end of April-ish, so I think like that last week of April. And I think I'm going to add the pieces online. That was like our number one question from our community is, are these pieces available to purchase online? And it's going to take me a little work, but I think I can do it. And I think I should, because then it gives the pieces more of a chance to sell, So I'm going to try to add those to our website this upcoming week, not tomorrow, but this upcoming week. So if you liked any of the pieces you saw in videos and pictures, just stay tuned because they should be coming to our online store soon. All right, let me check the chat because I'm very bad at doing that. Cosmic, I totally feel you. I'm going to be so zoned out, they said, but I'll try my best to keep the energy up. Spooky Birdie said Steven talks and hopes the sentence ends soon.
Yes. I
Oh, I knew you were gonna quote
Michael Scott.
Michael Scott. Yeah. Velxar, we did have an insanely large pair of scissors, courtesy of Jim, the guy from the city.
We didn't get to keep them,
and
but
and unfortunately, I don't know what was wrong with our ribbon, but in BizBaz fashion, it didn't cut like when we've used them. So Izzy, the person who was actually cutting the ribbon, it took like, I don't want to exaggerate because it felt like an eternity because like people were filming this and I was so embarrassed, but like not because of Izzy, by the way, just the ribbon. I feel like it took 1 minute to cut the ribbon, which doesn't sound that long, but when like you just keep trying to cut it with the scissors and nothing's happening, it's so awkward and like hilarious though. Like everyone was just laughing and I was like, this represents our life very well actually. So yeah, Jim has the scissors, so if we want a picture with them, maybe we can ask him to drop them off sometime. But it was really fun. I still haven't fully processed yesterday because it's just a blur. I seriously, I was just making drinks for 5 hours straight. I think I did about 40 drinks an hour, which is a lot. We even had some people cancel their order because they had to wait so long, and I feel bad.
At the very end, some people were waiting like an hour, and like, just, it's so crazy that we were that busy. Definitely not a regular thing.
No, that's like once or twice every now and then we'll be that busy for like an event like this, but anyway. Yeah, my arms hurt. We handshake every drink like a bartender, so I'm very sore. Like my whole body is just like, I feel like I've done a full body workout. But it was great. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying if I seem more off than usual, because I know I'm a little quirky, if I seem more off than usual, I'm barely consciously here today on the stream. Okay. Oh, hey, Chubby Atelier. I'm so excited you're here today. That's one of our vendors. And thank you for all the congrats, by the way. It's for long story short, now that I'm being talkative, I'm talking a lot. But we have an hour and a half till the cosplay starts, so we're fine with time. I pushed everything because we don't have an idol performance this month, so we have a lot more time than usual. So it feels late, I feel like, but it's not. So yeah. But anyway, there's a lot of new people in the chat, so for anyone that might not fully understand the scope of the BizBaz world right now, I'll give you the very, very short version. We had a boba shop before, the one we just opened, and on September 1st, 2023, on the 1-year anniversary of opening that shop, it was taken away from us in one phone call with literally no explanation to this day. Same with our main event space. We used to hold our San Diego Minicon in the same place as the boba shop, so we lost 2/3 of our business in one call. We had just put all of our life savings into this place a year ago, and it was devastating. I obviously it was very emotional, and then a month later, Steven got laid off from his day job. So that was like another blow to what life could throw at us. And then we found a store, the one we just opened. We found a store, I think, within 2 weeks of losing the last one, which honestly felt amazing, like that we were able to lock it in like that. And we just had to rush to get open because, you know, that costs a lot of money, and I'm trying to like keep us on our feet because we have a lot of people that rely on us with like within BizBaz, like a lot of the artists we work with. We locked in a new event space, so now they're separate. We don't have our big event at the boba shop. We locked in a new relationship, or I should say a reignited relationship with AleSmith here in San Diego. So we just finished our 3rd one, I think, with them. And it's been going good. It's just been non-stop chaos. So yesterday just felt, with all this like negativity, you know, over the past 6 months, it was so amazing just to see so many people come out, new people and our regulars, of course, just all these people that were just excited for us. It was a very nice energy after all the kind of darkness we've been overcoming since September. So that was really cool. And now we have our own brick and mortar versus subleasing, which is way better anyway. A lot more bills, of course, but it's just nice to have that freedom and security of like, okay, the only way I can lose this is if like I don't pay the rent anymore. So yeah. Anyway, that's our little. If you're new to BizBaz, sorry to everyone that's heard that story 10 billion times now, but to anyone that's new, because we have a lot of new people today, that's kind of what we've been facing over the past 6-ish months. And if anyone has any VFX or graphic design work opportunities for Steven, he's still looking.
Yes.
If by chance you're watching this.
Yeah, if you just happen to be like, a Sony studio executive producer.
Or if you don't know who people know, maybe they'll, I don't know. Oh yeah, Cross Teacups. I'm so excited for you too. Everyone, I know this was a little bit ago, but Cross Teacups just bought a house, which is so exciting. So security is always super nice with things like that, Ferocity, thank you so much. Yeah, we're so thankful for, not to make this, I feel like this sounds like the end of BizBaz when we're all just like gushing to each other, but we couldn't be doing literally any of this without the community. I was very close to actually just closing BizBaz when we lost the last boba shop, because I won't get into this rant right now, but we've been through a lot with our business, like so many adversities, like with either people trying to stop us or random things coming up that we didn't plan for. And this almost felt like the last straw to me, where I'm like, okay, the universe, I feel like, is telling me to stop doing this. And then the community was like, no, you better not stop. So anyway. And then we're going to get started with our first giveaway today. So for anybody new to BizBaz, we have 2 types of giveaways throughout the day. One is for anybody that had their ticket. They followed our little instructions about attending BizBaz at home, and they're good listeners. So if you got your ticket up until an hour ago, that's how far behind I am. If you got your ticket up until an hour ago, you're automatically entered into all of our wheel giveaways. So you'll see a wheel in a second that has everybody's Discord name that got their ticket, and or Patreon. Patreon, you have a permanent BizBaz at home ticket. And then if you either heard about BizBaz at home too late to get your ticket, or you just forgot, we have a couple interactive giveaways with the Twitch chat. So if you're here with us all day, we have like little mini games we play in the chat. And that's also how you can win some of our giveaway prizes. We ship them worldwide and cover the shipping, so it's literally a free prize. So you don't have to worry about anything except giving us your whatever shipping address you want the prize shipped to. Oh, thanks, GPS. I also want pizza. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Oh, you're all so nice. Yeah, I love our community so much. I know we say it all the time, but seriously, we have, I think, one of the best, if not the best, community out there. We're so lucky, and we love y'all. All right, so the first giveaway, I feel like it's always the same. It's going to be the pin set for this month. So I'm so sorry I don't think I have it on me.
Show off.
It's at the boba shop. I was so prepared to stream from the boba shop today because I was so determined to just do it, like just to stick it out, like, because economy and money. But I know Steven's a little happier that I'm home for sure versus me being away, and I am too. But anyway, like half of the stuff I have prepped for BizBaz at home is at boba, so I'm sorry. But this is going to be for the
Tuxoske.
There we go. Pin set. It'll be the pin and sticker. You'll just have to imagine it or look at our website. I think it's like our first listing is the pin set. And then let's pull up our wheel of names. All right, can you see my screen?
Yes, should be good to go.
Cool. Oh, I didn't change. I'll change the picture in a second. Do you see how behind I am on all these little things I do every time we do this? Oh, is it going to be frickin' blank? I hate when it does this. Nobody won the pin.
No, we're just getting
I'm just
ready
kidding.
to roll right now.
Let me remove that. It's like the way the Excel sheet is. It like doesn't show me the spaces until I actually spin the wheel. All right, so the actual first winner is... Oh, I don't recognize this name. Bug Bites.
Bug Bites.
That's a really cute
Congratulations.
name. Everyone say congrats to Bug Bites.
Go bite some bugs.
Do you need me to write that, or did you?
I already wrote it.
Oh my god. Okay, let me change this little picture before I forget to. Yeah, I think they must be new because like I'm usually pretty good with names of our regulars, you know. So
It's just me.
and very cute name. It's just Steven. Oh my god. I won't let him have a freaking pin set like of our own pin. All right, let me change the inside. I'm sorry for yawning. I'm gonna yawn a lot today, just as a warning.
I know, my throat is shot too because I was yelling all day yesterday.
Yelling?
Well, yeah, I had to like yell people's names because Katie would try to tell or like announce whose drinks were ready, and she was like,
whispering.
Tony.
Oh, Cross Teacups is showing off what Bug Bites just won. Thank you, Natalia.
Ooh, thank you, Natalia.
It's super. I promise it's a real pin set. I feel really weird that I don't have it on me. But yes, it's that pin set that Natalia is showing off. It came out super cute. I love the blue dyed metal for this one. Ooh, Belksar said, do you guys write the person's name on their drink cup like at Starbucks? And yes, we do. It's so pretty. And then Natalia also just got a nice new... We're little twinsies. We both just got new Purple Mac iMacs. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Twitchception. Hey, Atlan Frisk. Good to see you. I want to implement... I mean, we're never this busy, but, like, I loved yesterday when people would just raise their hand. It was like school. Like, they would hear their name, but they'd be all the way in the back, so they would just be like... And then we wouldn't have to keep screaming the name. And I wish everybody did that, because it made it so much easier for soft-spoken people like me and Katie, our team member. Shout out to Katie, by the way. She really stepped it up yesterday. She's our newer team member, and this was probably the highest level of stress she's had on a shift so far. Not that she was like stressed, but I mean it was just, normally when she's with us training, we have like 3 customers, 3 or 4, maybe total. And this one we had 300. So she killed it. She learned a lot about the drinks yesterday. She was just such a good. I was telling Steven, she's such a good, not proactive. Oh, yeah, being proactive. That is the word I'm trying to say. Yes, to like anticipating needs without being told every little thing. And it's amazing. Artist Alley's closed because I forgot to open it. I can open it right now. And I closed it originally because a lot of people were posting on random days, and we have the promote channel for that, so I like to keep it just today, just, to avoid confusion, but I totally forgot to open it back up. So thank you for telling me. View channel and send messages. Okay, it should be fixed now. So yes, while we're about to start the opening ceremony, we have a really cool feature called Artist Alley for anybody that either can't afford the vendor fee, or if you just learned about BizBaz, whatever. So if you have a promo that you're running today, you can post it in Artist Alley during BizBaz at home. And then the exhibitor hall is for all of our featured 16 artists for today, which you're going to see in just a second. I know, the purple iMac is so pretty. We upgraded it for us because I don't know if you remember BizBaz at home last month when I was trying to stream it from Boba, but I was using my my MacBook, which it's a nice laptop, but with everything we do at BizBaz at home, it was like dying, like it crashed several times. It was very frustrating because, and then on top of that, I do most of my work at BizBaz Boba now versus at my nice home comfy studio where I'm at right now. So even just my day-to-day tasks, I was getting like severe eye fatigue, which I feel like sounds like diva, but it's valid. Okay, I'm almost blind in my left eye. Like I use a lot of energy when looking at things, or not energy, but like, I don't know. Steven's the optician. He probably could say it better than me. I was getting headaches from the eye strain. And anyway, we finally just bit the bullet and upgraded to a nice desktop instead of my laptop. And it's literally, I haven't had any eye fatigue or headaches from screens. So it's been amazing. Oh, good. Okay, I thought I made up the phrase eye fatigue, but I think I said the right phrase. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen and we're going to do our opening ceremony. Belksar, I do not get regular checkups because we don't have insurance right now. But maybe when Steven finds his job, assuming they have benefits, we can get back on that. I've always had this problem, though, since I'm almost blind in my left eye. I don't see any differently if my prescriptions get changed. It's just like, I don't know. It's a very complicated story. All right, so our opening ceremony, we're going to go through our vendor lineup. We're going to show you a glimpse into their products catalog, tell you what they're offering, show you their socials, because remember, I know that most people cannot afford to purchase even maybe from one artist, let alone 17. So if that's you, please make sure to follow all of these artists as we're going through them in the opening ceremony, because the follow and sharing and all that stuff, it means just as much as sales to us. That way, if you can purchase something in the future, you'll be following them and you can make a wish list. All right, let's see. Oh, Spooky Birdie's got it for my eye thing, if anyone cares. Right, Spicy Berry? For real. Because BizBaz definitely doesn't have insurance. I'm barely paying myself right now, let alone the luxury of insurance. Thanks, Belksar. Yeah, I actually do try to like take little walks every day to like separate from technology. I sound like such a boomer, I feel like, but to separate from screens and stuff. I love going on walks outside and things like that. All right, so let me share my screen. I also like to use this moment to show you our Discord, because so many people are new to Discord every month because they want to attend BizBaz at home, and most people get very not accurately, very understandably, you get overwhelmed by Discord. I totally get it. So I'm just going to kind of show you how we're set up and some tips and tricks that we suggest using if you feel overwhelmed by how chatty our Discord is. Okay, so do I share my my screen or application? Okay, thank you. Ah! Can you see my screen? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, where's Evil Weasel? Everyone better summon them. Alright, so our Discord is set up into a couple different sections here. The top is info. We got our Patreon club, which I unfortunately can't show you. You gotta sign up to see that one. And then we have BizBaz at home, our store, SoCal BizBaz events. So if you're not in SoCal, just go ahead and collapse that right now. Or if you don't attend our events in SoCal for whatever reason, just collapse it. Doki Day you can collapse too. That's on pause. And then we just have our community chat. So see, it's all ready. I feel like when you walk through it this way, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. And then if you're an artist that consigns or does BizBaz events, or if you have in the past, you should have an artist-only role. So I can't really go into here because it's private. But message me if you feel like you should have this role, by the way, and you don't, because this is a really, really great resource for artists. You know, we have a couple, almost maybe 1,000 artists in this section. And it's really nice. We have like a material swap channel. We have resources and tutorials, company manufacturer reviews. We do meetups together, gift exchanges, blah, 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 blah. I feel like you can just read those all. But let's see, going back up to the top, the information section. You know, we always post important announcements up here. I try to keep it to 1 or 2 per week. I try not to go overboard with that. You can choose your team. So if you don't know our mascots, how dare you? But just kidding. If you want to get to know our mascots today, we have 6, but I think we only have 5 teams because Steven's a little stink and won't add Team Onion for some reason.
Don't at me.
I already did. If you need to get to know what mascot you are, you can just go to our character facts channel, and we have our little cards here to tell you, you know, to help you figure out which mascot you're like the most. And we just added Team Bow Bow. He's got to just be my favorite because, like, I feel like he's the most like me of all of our characters. If I had to pick, he's also Sagittarius, which I'm Sagittarius, so I don't know. Let's see. We have a BizBaz catalog. Oh, I love when people do the onion. Oh, Steven did it. Okay, sneaky. Remember, you can type !onion for a fun little onion surprise. If you become a BizBaz collector, if you like really love the BizBaz designs, Steven updates our catalogs for everything that are BizBaz original designs. And you can go all the way back to the beginning of BizBaz 2019 when we started doing BizBaz. And see what you're looking for. And you can try to, trade with people if you're looking for a specific pin or maybe buy it off someone. This page here is the hardest one to get. I'll just be honest with you. Most of these pins are like, I don't know how you'll find them, but they're there if you want to look at them and try to, find them out in the wild. And then, of course, we have a questions channel. If you have any questions, just put them there. We also have a suggestion box channel, so if you have ideas for us or constructive criticism, you can put that there. And then if you make fan art, we get a lot of fan art, which I'm so honored by. I did not even see this. Oh my god, Natalia, this is so cute.
That's really cute, yeah.
You can put your fan art in here too of BizBaz stuff, and it's just kind of like a quick showcase for people to go through if they ever want to see all the different cool things people make of BizBaz. All right, so BizBaz at home. Enough of the Discord. The Discord walkthrough. We do have, I think, everything suppressed for the channel, meaning you shouldn't get pings unless we @ everyone, if I'm not mistaken. Like, automatically, right? So our Discord's pretty chill in that way. So BizBaz at home is set up the same every single month. I think that's why a lot of people enjoy BizBaz at home. It's like a comforting thing that you know what to expect. Once you do it once, you're like, oh, I know exactly, how to do this. So the first channel for BizBaz at home is the ticks, info, and agenda. Pretty straightforward. Anytime you're in any of our time-sensitive channels for events, you can always know that you're in the right spot by looking for this big breakup banner that says, thanks for coming to BizBaz at home. See you again on, the current date. So I'm at the top. It's going to tell you, like, where to get the tickets, info, etc. Usually I'll throw a nice picture of the pin when I take one. And then, of course, the agenda. So I just made the agenda this morning to give you an idea of how behind I am. But this is pretty accurate for today. We'll be doing the cosplay contest soon, around 12:20. About an hour or so. We also have our contest rules. Now, it is too late to enter our contest for March, but this is set up the same every month. So if you want to enter April's contest when I get that up this coming week, this is how you can see all the details for each contest and enter and submit your entries. Exhibitor Hall, we're going to go through in just a second for the opening ceremony. Contest voting is, shockingly how you're going to vote for contest entries after each one today. So we'll have polls up for you. Live entertainment is going to walk you through what kind of entertainment we have today and at what time. So we have a lot of stuff today. It's definitely T co-hosting the cosplay and pet costume contest. We have a Meet the Artist panel. So that's broken into 2 groups. We have a pet cam courtesy of Cross Teacups. We have a trio art panel, which I'm super stoked about, with Tara May Sue, Darling Face, and Hartel. And then we have a duo art panel with Cosmic and OB collectors to close out the night before our closing ceremony. Giveaways and raffle. If you're not sure how our giveaways work, they're right here. And if you want to learn about our charity raffle basket, it's always right here, so you don't have to wait for announcements. And then, let's see, last thing is our artist alley. So if you're not vending today, like in our exhibitor hall, this is a free option for you to just post a BizBaz promo you're running. You do have to have a promo for BizBaz to post in here. And you can kind of see previous ones, how it works. But if you have any questions, let us know. But we're going to finally move into the actual exhibitor hall, the main cheese here of BizBaz at home. So this is alphabetical-ish. I always say ish because there's always 1 or 2 ones that just make no sense after I do it. And I'm like, why did I not realize? I don't know, it's a me thing. So you'll know you're at the top each month, again, with the breakup banner here. But I also put a master list of the artist lineup at the top. So you can easily find out where to go. So this month we've got B Balbun, BizBaz Club, Bloop the Soup, Chubby Atelier, Cosmic Macchiato, Crafty Geek Girls, Cross Teacups, Darling Face Designs, Egocentric Artist, Nightmaric Spirit, Wednesday Workshop. Milady Cat, My Morning Tea, Hartel Design, OB Collectors, Pond HQ, and Tiramisu. That rhymed, and it sounded so on purpose, and it wasn't. And then let's get started here. So every artist has the same setup. So you're going to see their name, you're going to see a little bit about them, what they're offering, how to access that offer, and then a link to their shop. So I always like to point this out because the number one question about BizBaz is why the F do I need a ticket? Most people don't say the F, but I just felt like adding that. You need a ticket mainly for if you care about being entered into the hourly giveaways, and if this is your first time like attending BizBaz at home, the ticket just makes it so easy in my opinion. I'm gonna show it to you right now and just really shove it down your throat. Because I made the ticket and I'm proud of it. I literally just Googled the word Boz. What's wrong with me? So the ticket is here. So the ticket is gonna show you like everything that's going on today. And then it has very specific instructions about how to actually attend and a direct link to our Discord and Twitch. So everything is just on the ticket. So in my opinion, it's just if you're brand new to BizBaz and you don't understand how it works, this is like the best way to figure it all out in one step versus like DMing us like, hey, where's your Twitch? And then being like, wait, where's the Discord? I just think it's nicer to have it all in one spot. Hey, Green Vader. All right, so let's go back. So BizBazin is our first artist today. Here is their little promo pic. They're going to be giving you new product drops and 15% off their store. Gotta adjust. Sorry. My back is dead. My back is dead. Alright, so to access this, the 15% off, you just use code BBizBaz, and let's check out their website. Sorry. What a cute card. Alright, so here is their shop. I love this Luffy sticker. I have to show it off. I love their sticker sheets so much. It's what mainly attracted me to their page when I first found them.
Oh my god, the pop cat.
Oh wait, I have that pulled up already. Okay, so first is this Luffy sticker. Luffy?
Luffy.
Luffy. It's a 3-inch sticker, so it's pretty big, waterproof vinyl, glossy finish. You better wash it with discretion though. I love this little note because, yes, vinyl stickers are great, but you can't treat them like garbage, okay? You gotta love them. We've got this is it coquette? Coquette?
Coquette.
I keep seeing this word everywhere on TikTok. Coquette?
Coquette, yeah.
Coquette. Bunny
Coquette.
sticker sheet. Am I saying it right? You keep saying it after I say it.
Coquette.
Their sticker sheets just fill me with nostalgia of like, does anyone have AC Moore anymore? Is that a store that rings bells for anyone? Because that was like the craft store for me when I was growing up. It was before Michael's, and then Michael's came and kind of just, I feel like they ate up AC Moore. But I used to go to AC Moore all the time, basically Michael's, and I would love just looking at all their sticker sheets, and BizBazin sticker sheets just fill me with that same feeling, which I don't get very often. So, oh, people know AC Moore. Okay, good. Oh, it went out of business, so there's no more AC Moores.
It's AC less.
AC less. It's heat less. Well, I'm glad people know what I'm talking about. And by the way, Evil Weasel's here. Everyone say hey to Evil.
Ooh, hey, Evil
We love
Weasel.
Evil Weasel. Look at this sticker. I get what you're saying. Doesn't get what you're saying. This is me all the time. Oh my god. With the little brain. I love it.
So cute.
That's such a good sticker price. $3.50 for a 3-inch sticker. That's a freaking steal. Steven really liked this one, this PopCat vinyl sticker.
Yeah, I love like brain rot banana cat TikToks. So this is incredible.
Brain rot banana talk. Is that what you just said?
Brain rot banana cat talk.
Oh, banana cat talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we demand you raise the price to $5. We'll just bully people into charging more. All right, and then I wanted to show one more sticker set. And look at her pictures, by the way. Look at this like display of like food. It's so cute. And this one is a cherry bunny baby sticker sheet.
That is very cute. Yeah, I love how soft everything looks.
Yeah. And then I always like to showcase their social really quick. I usually just do Instagram. So here is their page. It's really nice. See, I freaking hate Instagram. Every month I have this awkward situation where half the artists, it says I'm not following, even though I know I followed them when I probably invited them or saw that they applied. So our Instagram's always a mess. But anyway, here's their Insta. Make sure right now, if you're following along the opening ceremony, to follow these artists as we're talking about them. It takes just a second. It's free. It helps them out a lot. You can stay connected to them after today. It's all the good things. So make sure you're doing that, okay? Okay? Okay. Oh, they made a custom graphic. I love when artists do this. Look how cute this is. Join me for BizBaz at home today on Twitch and Discord with one of their mascots. What's this hidden comment? I'm gonna like it. 5,000 followers for $40.
Spam bot.
I'm helping with the engagement. Your pictures are just out of this world. Look at this one. Where do you get all these little squishy things? Are they erasers? They're so cute. Aw, not too sweet. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So make sure to check out BizBazin today. They have new product drops and 15% off their store with code BizBaz. Next up is us. I heard myself say that in Steven's headphones. So if you're not following us, I feel like you all are. But if you're not for some reason, make sure to give us a follow. Today, okay, hear me out. I know I normally am very late with what I'm going to do for BizBaz at home because that's just me at this point. What if I just never came back? Sorry, I had to adjust my pillow. But today is actually one of the biggest deals we've ever done because I feel like we had nothing exciting product-wise because I've fallen super behind and I have like 10 new artists to add to the store and I just haven't had time to add them. I'm gonna work really hard to get them added this upcoming week, but to make today hopefully special for our regular shoppers, we're doing one of our biggest discounted sales. So if you've had stuff like on your wish list and stuff, today's a really good day to take advantage of getting them. Our deal is always broken into Patreon or non-Patreon. So this is all the non-Patreon stuff. So you get 15% off the whole store. We almost never give percents off. Our regulars can tell you I only do this once or twice a year at most. We're doing free shipping, live doodles for purchase or free live doodle if you spend the minimum. We have BizBaz mystery bags for sale or a free BizBaz mystery bag for every $75 minimum order. And then Steven, of course, has his commissions open. The commissions for Steven go directly to him, like the money, because he doesn't get paid by BizBaz typically. But the reason I specify this one so specifically, that sounded redundant.
I'm starting a BizBaz union, and we're...
Oh my god, stop.
We're gonna fight the power.
Fight me? Well, I have nothing to give you.
Well,
okay, well, anyway.
I want that nothing.
If you want to support Steven right now, he has his commissions open to really help him out while he's still looking for a job. Money goes directly to him. It is, I think, a 1 or 2 week turnaround time, maybe even up to a month, depending on like what commission you're getting. So definitely check that out if you can. You'll get a discount on the commission, which is also why I'm bringing it up. And then if you... Jules Bezos, don't call me that. Oh my god. This is by Steven. I love that no one is ever going to forget that I fired you on stream one time.
I know.
And then if you are a Patreon member, please sign up for the GD Patreon because you're going to get 25% off instead of 15. I don't think I've ever done a percent off that high. Like, it's a very high percentage off. But that's also off the secret shop. So if you want this phone case today, you can get 25% off if you're a Patreon member. The minimum for all the stuff is a little bit higher for Patreon, but that's because you're getting a much bigger discount. So I think the minimum is $125 or something like that, but you do get free shipping as well, plus the 25% off, plus the mystery bag, plus a live doodle. It's a very, very good deal. So I hope you'll take advantage of it if you can. And then I promise new items are coming by the next BizBaz at Home. I promise we'll have like probably 500 new items in the store by April. Nobody put Steven in a corner. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if you want to sign up, it's seriously as little as $1 a month. But if you're not today, if you're not able to, the regular code is just Tuxuke, right? Tuxuke. Yep. Thank you. Fighting hard. And then let's check out our website. I don't have too much to showcase because, like I said, we didn't really have time to add any new items. But here's some cool stuff. Oh, I love our Ultra Infinite stuff. Only we do. Only we put Steven in a corner. I love that. All right, so I'll just show these guys. I'll keep ours quick. So we got the clock pin. I think I showed this off last month, but I just love this pin from Ultra Infinite. She is just such a incredible designer. Like, this looks so simple from afar, but the more you look at it, the more you can just see how intricate it is. Like, it has these cutouts of the pointy parts of the sun. It is, there's definitely some screen printing, screen plating, and also this beautiful, like, metallic blue in the center. And then, I don't even know how you think of this, but the edges don't have enamel, so it's just like gold metal going around the edge. It's so pretty. I just love it so much. We have this, I think I need to remember this, which is why I subconsciously clicked it, but we have this Bright Bat pin of Take a Deep Breath featuring a cutie little panda plush. So cute. EPS, maybe in Mary's, in Ultra Infinite's next restock, she'll send me Aries, but I don't think I have Aries now. But I hope she sends me like 3 or 4 restocks a year, usually like quarterly, so I hope I get another one soon. We shall see. This is also from Ultra Infinite. We sold one of these yesterday at the opening. This Angelic Service Dog chain pin. It's so pretty.
Very. Yeah, we just sold one of those yesterday.
Love, I literally just said that.
And I said it as well. I
Wonderful.
also said
it. That's great.
we both said
We both have said the same thing. We also have this gorgeous poo this sounds weird if you don't look at the picture, but we have this gorgeous poo flower patch. And it's Winnie the Pooh in like a little flower petal
I wish it was the
design.
other kind of poo.
You can make that happen. You're an artist. But this is by Charmed and Cozy, one of our Disney... I guess it's by her and Bright Suns. I think it's a collab. So, sorry, Bright Suns. Your name's literally right there. But I think it's a collab between...
Somebody just bought this yesterday, too, I think.
Really? Oh my god, that's so funny. So, definitely check that out. And then I'm going to show Ultra one more time because she's our most recent restock. So, that's also why it's, like, fresh in my mind. But she gave us this absolutely stunning... OC set, by the way. These are all OCs of hers, inspired by, you know, certain elements from, like, film. But these are film noir monster pin, or sorry, not film, inspired by monsters. So we have Angel Face, High Stakes. I love this one. What the Cat Dragged In, Dead Man Walking, If looks could kill. Swimming with the fishes. I just realized that this character is not just wearing a boa, but it's a
holding
boa
like an eel or something.
Or yeah, maybe an eel. It's so cool. All bark, all bite. And then here's what the pins actually look like. So this one's fun because you can just pick which one you want, or you can do a mystery bag, which I know y'all love. She sent me, I think, like 5. We don't have a lot. Very limited stock of the mystery bags.
We sold 2 yesterday of them.
Oh, just kidding. Bags. Maybe we have 2 now. I don't know. Oh, a Selkie. Okay, very cool. On that she's wearing. So that's BizBaz. I feel like everyone, just to keep it consistent, but I feel like mostly everyone in here follows us. But just in case you don't, who the hell is BizBaz Events? Sorry, 1 second.
Who do they think they are?
Where are they located?
But let's move on.
Okay. So if you don't follow us, we post way too much on our socials here. You'll never miss anything though, BizBaz related, if you follow us. If you really like what we're doing, whether it's events or new artists we're getting in the store, new BizBaz drops, things like that. So check us out. And like I said, we're giving seriously one of the biggest discounts ever, 15% off if you're not Patreon, but 25% off. That's like a huge number for us if you sign up for as little as $1 a month for Patreon. All right, enough about us. We're moving on to Bloop the Soup, who I'm just obsessed with Bloop's style so effing much. They're giving you 15% off today with code BloopBizBaz15. And let's check out their website. Look how cute their frickin' banner is. Enter the world of bloops. Yes. We have so much cute stuff from them. Let me see what I should showcase today. Okay, I have to stop because there's a lot of things on here. So they have mystery bags. Only $9 for this mystery bag plus the discount, by the way, but they have these mystery cat pins of the cats like stretched out. I love when cats lay like this. So cute. I love the packaging too. Also, what is your background on this? I know it's Animal Crossing, but like, is this a mouse pad or something? It looks like...
It's really cute.
It's so cute. Not to like talk about the background, but...
It does look like a mouse pad texture.
So cute. And these are acrylic pins. I didn't realize that either. They're very, very cute. I freaking love acrylic pins. They do not get enough love.
I know, I agree.
Oh my god. So I was gonna say this and then didn't because sometimes it can be, I feel like, offensive to people
like,
depending on
context.
context.
Like wool blossoms.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was like, some of your art reminds me a lot of Wool Blossoms. And then, oh my god, you have a collab with Wool Blossoms, who I love so much too. This is so adorable. Oh my god, I love anything like nighttime themed. So the fact that Steven's designing PJs, are you effing kidding me? I'm so excited. But these are so cute. They also have their Sleepy Bloop as a keychain with that same cool Animal Crossing background. It reminds me of like Kirby vibes a little bit. Oh, and it has a Crescent Moon hardware clasp, which I love too. This is probably one of my all-time favorite designs from Bloop. I am the fool. This phrase just sounds so... I want to start saying this in my everyday life. I am the fool. It's so adorable. I can relate very much to that phrase. And then we have this adorable green book Bloop keychain. Look at his little glasses. I love thinking about how creatures would wear things like that. Like, how would a frog wear glasses? And I love the way they designed these. And then we've got this gummy, the Bloopid keychain. It's like a little Cupid bloop mashup design. And this one has a rose gold heart-shaped clasp. That is such a nice touch. Alright, and then let's check out their Instagram. Their Instagram is so pretty. All the colors and stuff. Now look at their flyer for BizBaz at home.
That's
it features like
adorable.
a little sprinkles frosted cookie.
Yeah. That is really cute.
Adorable. And then here's just their shop in general. Super cute. Or their page, I should say, in general. So definitely check out Bloop today. They're giving you 15% off your order with code BloopsBizBaz15. All right, next up is one of our artists who's actually in the chat here, Chubby Atelier. They are new this month. They're going to be giving you a free burger and fries pin or the sushi lovers pin if you spend $20 or more.
Woohoo.
There's no code needed for this. You just have to specify which pin you want at checkout. So let's check out their website. Look at their banner too. You all have such cute banners on your sites.
And they're in the chat right now.
Love, I just said that.
And I also just said that.
Okay. So
we're gonna do this all day, by the way, everyone.
I like that Steven's just deflecting that he's not listening to what I'm saying by trying to be Mr. Stand-Up Comedian.
I'm Mr. Sit-Down Comedian. Thank you very much.
That is true. You are sitting, I guess. Alright, so they have lots and lots of cool stuff here. Let me try to pick just 5 or 6 items. I feel like I can never pick... Oh my god. So cute. Okay. We've got this Delulu holographic SpongeBob sticker. Which, again, all of y'all's pictures are so good. Darling said, I also just said that. Why do I feel like you're on Steven's side? Very cute though. Okay. And then I think this is showing the effect. Oh yeah. Those sparkles are so pretty! They also have these really cool mug rugs that are punch needle. They have a ton. I think I'm showing 3 total. So they have this Calcifer and Totoro one. These are just, like, you all need these at your desk right now. Also, look at your cute mechanical keyboard. That's adorable. And then I also picked Ditto to show you, but they have quite a few. But look how cute these are. The Ditto one is so cute. They also have Kirby, I think, based on this video. Snorlax. Ditto. Egg. Toast. Kirby. A thing. Strawberry. Frog. I almost won. I got 9 out of 10. I said Snorlax at the beginning.
I said Snorlax now.
Right. Look at this stunning, broken, holographic Milk Tea Boba Frog cute, crooked, holographic clear sticker decal. It's so cute! Hey Marissasaurus, good to see you this month. And then the last thing I'm going to show is this super cute Breath of the Wild rainbow keychain featuring Link. You matched the color, like, I don't know how you matched that clasp so perfectly to the main design of Link. It's very stunning. Fun fact, we've been trying to play Breath of the Wild since it came out. And we've still barely made any progress. Does anyone else relate to that?
I know, I don't know why we've had so much trouble getting through it, but like, we always end up playing something else.
I don't know. It's just I love like Zelda's one of my favorite things ever, like in general. And then I don't know what it is about that game. I think it's just so open, which I normally like, but it's so open and there's not many like there's not a lot of direction. Like you really have to figure out what to do on your own, which I'm lazy. Like when I'm playing a game, I'm trying to like disassociate. I'm not trying to like think too much, you know? So maybe that's the problem. But look at their cute, they did a couple cute posts here. They did this one, which is so adorable. I didn't even see this till right now. I'm sorry. So let me engage a little bit now. And then they also did, I didn't see this either till right now, they did a gorgeous unboxing video of their BizBaz at Home box.
Ooh, Cosmic, I just bought that for Jules. She just got it on Friday.
Ooh, Belksar, me too, I think. I'd like to read a graphic novel of Breath of the Wild gameplay or storyline. So cute! I love this video.
I hope if there's a graphic novel with Link that it's just like, ha, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah! Oh, so cute. Oh, and they also posted the flyer. Dang, you went all out. Thank you so much. So definitely check out Chubby today. They're doing either the free burger and fries pin or a sushi lovers pin. If you spend 20, just leave a note at checkout which one you want. Next up is Cosmic Macchiato. They are doing a 15% off deal for you, a free Shadow Tuck sticker, and orders over $25 get a free Jaculara print. And they also have a better deal for the BizBaz Patreon members. You can sign up for as little as $1 a month to access that. For the regular coat or for the regular deal, though, it's just Beast Breathing. And then for some reason, this wasn't hyperlinking and I couldn't figure it out. So let me try to fix it right now. Kofi always gives me trouble with the hyperlinking thing on the to-do form. Let me see if this fixed it. Okay, cool. That should work. Oh my god, look at the Shadow Tuck sticker. Here, let me, I love these banners that Cosmic does every month. It just, like, shows you everything that's going on with pictures. It's so nice. Ooh, Evil asked, what's everyone's fave Zelda game? Evil's is Twilight Princess followed up with Wind Waker.
Okay, Evil Weasel, I feel like you're the only other person that feels that way because I loved Twilight Princess so much, but like so many people say that it's like one of the worst ones, and I'm just like, how? It's so good. I absolutely loved it.
So here are some Mario Princess stickers from Cosmic. I just love the way they draw. In general, that's the sentence. It's so cute. We've got this Jaculara fashion doll sticker. I just feel like mine is, I don't think it's a Link to the Past. What's the one? It's like one of the most basic classic Zeldas. Ocarina of Time. I think that one's my favorite.
Ocarina of Time is really good. I've never beat Majora's Mask. I love how weird that one is.
I love that
though.
one too. Yeah.
But yeah, I got to get around to beating it.
I'd love to play that one, I think, instead of Breath of the Wild with you.
Yeah, we should.
They also have these Cosmic Kitties mini notebooks. I love that they do mini notebooks. It's just, I don't see those a lot. So cute! Then we've got these heart lolly stickers. I think I showed these off last month because it was Valentine's Day. And they're just so adorable. Oh, Egocentric Artist said by the way, hi, that's one of our vendors today. They said the 3DS Majora's Mask is a bit more forgiving than the N64, if that's helpful.
Okay. That's good to know. I never played it on 3DS.
And then they also have this Mania Cupid print, which is beautiful. Then let's peep their Insta real quick. I actually think I can go from here. I love this main, like, I think these are pinned on your profile. I love these so much. But look at their graphics. I love when they do these custom graphics. Oh my god, Vippy likes the Shadow Tux. Oh my god, Coley likes the Shadow Tux too. Yeah, these graphics you do though are amazing. And then your Onion, oh my god. We have to do an Onion sticker like this.
Yeah, it's very cute.
So check out Cosmic today, everybody. For non-Patreon members, it's 15% off, a free Shadow Tux sticker with orders, and then if you spend $25, you'll get a free Draculara print. I believe their Patreon deal is a free Draculara print with like every order versus having to spend $25. Okay, this next deal is literally, I'm not trying to sound like cheesy like QVC, but this next deal is literally insane, and I'm so excited to tell you about it. Crafty Geek Girls is giving every single order today a free crochet Doki doll. That's like a large crochet Doki doll. There's no minimum, there's no code needed. It's like very easy to do. And I'm shocked they're doing this deal. So they beat me to it. I'm so glad they put this on their website. Look at this Doki doll you'll get for free with so every cute. Order. This is just free. I can't emphasize, this is free if you spend $1 at their store. Like, look at the big bow. I just love how big they made the bow for Doki. It's so cute. Oh my god, look at this one. That is so cute. Take that, depression. Okay, let's show some of these too. Alright, we got a river dragon. I know y'all love this.
Haku.
We've got this smile like you mean it. I think this is from Has Been Hotel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we still haven't seen it yet. 3 years later, or whatever.
I know.
Whenever it was that, gosh, like, everybody's been telling us to watch it, and we just haven't gotten around to it yet.
We have this Take That Depression duck. This is a 7-inch doll. That's really cool. They have these conspiracy eggs. I know y'all need these. Like, we love eggs at BizBaz. Egg boys. And then we have a Coraline doll. Coraline is so underrated. I barely ever hear anyone talk about Coraline, so...
I love Coraline.
I love seeing this. It's so pretty. Come inside and meet the missus. So check out Crafty Geek Girls today. You literally get a whole ass Doki doll when you make any purchase today from them. Let me show it one more time because I think it's just here. But look how pretty this is. It's crazy. Oh yeah, tiramisu. The other mother scares me too. So yeah, check out Crafty Geek Girls today, everybody. I saw this picture that they gave me to use for promoting, and I immediately knew I had to use it because look at this really fun Halloween vibes promo I did. It made me yearn for October. Alright, so next up is Cross Teacups! This is just like our super MVP. This is going on year 2, I believe, at BizBaz at Home. And she's doing every single month this year, which is like an honor. We've never had that before. Every single dang month. So she's giving you, and this is Cross Teacups' words, a luscious 20% off. And a better version of that deal if you become a BizBaz Patreon member. So definitely let's check out her website. Cross Teacups, you're gonna send me your Doki. You don't have to do that. All right, let's see what we got. Let's shop now. Okay, so first up we have these reusable sticker books, and there are 3 options for y'all. We have the sticker retirement home featuring a haunted house. We have a Here Lies My Sticker collection. And then a sticker graveyard. We have these gorgeous new kitty silhouettes featuring different pride flags. And for this one, you just have to put in the notes which one you want, because there's literally so many. They have this gorgeous, like, lilac iridescent crescent moon pin.
I love that one.
And one of my all-time favorites, the mini glitter skull pins in every color frickin' imaginable. These are amazing filler pins. If you need to fill an eat-a bag or like a cork board or something, they're awesome. Or if you have little collar, or not little, but if you have collars that don't have a lot of room, that's really good for filler or mini pins too. And then we've got this, no, it doesn't mean I smell good for a romantic pride, which I just think, it took me a second to get it because it's like aroma, you know, is in the word. So this one made me chuckle, like most of Natalia's items. And then this is how I feel today. This is like literally, I feel like what my face just looks like because I'm half out of body right now, but I'm a ray of sunshine. Ignore my face. That was me yesterday with cutting the ribbon. I was like, just focus on Izzy. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Okay. So here's Cross Teacups' Instagram. Definitely go give her a follow. She does tons of local shows too, as you can see in some of these pictures. So if you're in, are you in Virginia now, or did you move away from Virginia? I believe she's around there still, regardless of the answer. So if you're in that area, I could probably just figure it out based on this. Just kidding. The city and state are not on, or the state's not on there. Oh, you're still in Virginia. Okay, cool. So definitely check her out. Here's her setup. Super, super cute. And then yeah, you get a luscious 20% off. I just love the adjective for the sale. All right, next up is Darling Face Designs, and I had so much fun with your graphic. Neon green is just one of my favorite colors, like a good alarm clock from the 90s. That color green, like the numbers on the alarm clock. Darling Face is giving you 15 to 25% off today, and a free Doki squish magnet in every order. So let's check out their website. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we have these frog hat enamel pins that are... I want this hat to exist. It's so cute. We've got these Pixie Vixen Mushroom Pals enamel pins. They're so cute! I love the grumpy ones so much. And then we have the ghost cow. This is just such a funny concept. They're wearing a sheet. And I love this like purple blue dyed one the most, I think. It looks the most like glowy ghosty. And they actually glow in the dark too, by the way.
I love that.
One of their newer designs is the Fresno Nightcrawler pin they've done. They actually painted these on last BizBaz at home, I think. Maybe 2 BizBazes at homes. And then last but not least, we have the Siren Murderess of the Sea enamel pin. And this one comes in a bunch of variants. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm really scared by your feed. Why does your most recent post say hi, Jules? I have to look at this now. Oh my god, darling face, you're killing me! Just posting this while Jules goes through everyone's Insta on Joy. You should just keep this up forever. This made my day. I'm gonna respond live. That's just it. That really caught me off guard, but like in a very good way. Like this is so fun. I was like, wait, is an alien talking to me? Like, and no one else can see this? So definitely check out Darling Face's socials today as well. She makes lots of funny content. And her art is amazing. It's a great combo. Oh, here's her Doki Squishmallow magnet, by the way. It's right here. She sent me a bunch, which one of them is going to be in the raffle basket today, too. So yes, discount off the store and that free Doki Squish magnet in every order. Next up is Sarah's Little Shop / egocentric artist. So this is one of those examples of me just messing up. I only know them by their Instagram names, so I put them under egocentric artist like in this lineup, so it came after D. But we randomly have an S now in between D and H, so that's a me problem, and I'm very sorry. But if you spend $5 or more today, which I feel like is very easy to do, you'll get 20% off at Sarah's Little Shop, and the code is just BizBaz March 24. So let's check out their adorable website. Look at their freaking website. Look at this goose. It's so cute. All right, lots of cool stuff. Also, so many good photographers in the group this month. Like, all of your pictures are just out of this world. My gosh. Lots of fantasy stuff here at Sarah's Little Shop, by the way. So I know you're all going to be gushing over this store. We got puffy stickers. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's all I'll do. Sorry. Look at this Dragon's Horde standee. It is so cute. Is this wooden? Really cute. I haven't seen a wooden standee before. Oh my gosh. I've only seen acrylic. That is so freaking cool. Look how happy he is breathing fire too. He's like, I got all the treasure. We've got a Sleepy Dragon wooden pin. So cute. I love that you use green and red, and somehow it doesn't remind me of Christmas at all. I feel like that's very hard to do when you're using green and red.
I'm gonna go grab a sweater.
He just never returns. Next up are these Halloween dragons. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. I think I like this one the best. This purple one holding a potion with the little black cat, but they're all so cute. Halloween is like my fave, so. I wouldn't say it's chilly like in general Spooky Birdie in San Diego, but our studio is all concrete on like the bottom level, and it just gets like dungeon level cold in here. Which is nice because in the summer it doesn't get too hot, even though it's hot outside. But in the winter, like, we have to bundle up. So we're such babies. We just have to bundle up so much here. They have this pre-order open for their Lucky Duck sticker. It's a 3x3 clear vinyl. It's so cute. Then they have freaking puffy stickers. They have this little farmer series. Look at the carrot running away. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun surprises on here. Then we've got this gourd duck keychain. Is that... This one's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hey, Steven. Can you make me a hot green tea? Thank you. My throat is killing me, y'all. And I have to talk for, what, 10 hours today? No big deal. No big deal. Just hosting for 10 hours with a sore throat. But super cute. And then the last thing I wanted to show is they have prints, too. I am such a fan of Prince. I feel like I always sound like I'm saying the artist, like the singer Prince, but I'm talking about Prince. I don't know how to emphasize the T. That's so hard to do. Prince. I don't know how to say that where it doesn't sound like the singer. But anyway, I love Prince so much. I hope to find more. I seriously have like 100 of them right now, unframed, that I need to frame and hang up. So that's one of my quests for myself over the next couple months. Yes, Shadow's Fairy. I'm very thankful for the panels because I can have a little food break, rest my voice for a bit, and then jump right back into it. So it's really only like 8 hours of talking, give or take. Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince. Yes. Alright, so I'm pretty sure your Instagram is egocentric, right? Yes. Okay, cool. And let me guess, I'm not following you, even though I did. Oh my god. I freaking hate Instagram. I bet it'll unfollow you tomorrow. I think it's because, I think I said this last month, but I actually think I figured it out, and there's no way for me to, like, fix this at the moment, but I use Instagram on my phone and my desktop, and I think it, like, messes up Instagram that way when I do actions on one and then go to the other, if that makes sense. So I don't know. But, oh my god, look, I can't even see this dragon pose. This is so cute. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this flyer. You're just so good at picking colors. You have this like coral color and then the light blue. It looks so good together. Oh my god. Have you designed roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Seems like a good roller coaster color. And you did an unboxing? Oh my god. Let's watch it really quick. Ah, this is so cute. I love your rainbow background. I know, the dragons are just amazing. You all did so many unboxings this month. It's so funny. I feel like it's so hit or miss every month. Some months, like, no one does an unboxing video, and it's fine. But then I feel like as soon as one artist, if they do it early enough, if they do their own graphic and an unboxing video, it, like, inspires everybody, and everybody gets excited. So thank you to everyone that did all this extra stuff this month, because it is not a requirement to do these, you know, the special graphics and stuff, and I love seeing them. So thank you. So if you spend $5 or more today at Egocentric Artist / Sarah's Little Shop, you will get 20% off. That is a great deal. Just use code BizBazMarch24 at checkout. Next up is another new artist. I love all the newbies this month. Another new artist to BizBaz, Hartel Design. They're doing 15% off today with no code needed. So super easy to take advantage of this one. But my gosh, their style reminds me so much, and I hope this is okay to say because it's a compliment, is the Crowned Rabbit. That's one of our consignment artists. Your style reminds me so much of hers with these animals that you turn into pins. They're just so detailed, and the colors you choose, they're so pretty. So let's take a look at some of these. Lots and lots of cool stuff. I can't believe how lucky we are to have like these groups of artists every month get together and just be a part of the show, you know? It's so amazing. All right, I'm going to show an extra one because I can't choose. But look at this strawberry frog, this little fruit frog. It's so cute. Oh, darling face, take your power nap and leave me another message on a feed post. You know what's so funny, actually? I just thought of this. This is such a tangent, and I'm sorry, but did anyone here watch the Frenemies series when it was out? If not, it was a podcast with two problematic people, but Ethan Klein and Trisha Paytas. And one time, Trisha posted a picture on her Instagram of just like a peanut butter sandwich, and then if you swiped, it was like Kool-Aid, and then like I think ketchup or something. And then on the podcast, I guess Trisha was trying to subliminally message Ethan without even saying his name in the post or anything, saying we should do this on the show. And your post just reminded me of that because you're like talking to me through the feed. It's so funny. So anyway, this frog, going back to this, is so cute. Look at this little eye. Oh my god. And this picture, how did you even get this picture? It's so pretty. They also have a blueberry one. This one might be my favorite because I'm very partial to blue and purple. This is like a good in-between. They have this magical duck sticker. Look at your nails in this. Is that a worm on a string as a nail? Or is it just like a little bloop? It's so cute. Regardless, it's so cute. But look at this little witch duck. Oh my god. Absolutely stunning. They also have this magical girl blue worm on a string for Evil Weasel. It's one of Evil Weasel's special interests. And I love the eyelashes and blush you gave this worm. It's so cute. The uwu worm. Oh my god, it is the uwu worm, Neurosity. Where did you get this picture of Evil? Yes, Spooky Birdie. I was wondering the same thing. Alright, next up we have this very like light and cozy looking fox in a blueberry bush keychain. Just looks so happy. Oh my gosh. And then we have this stunning crow moon phase enamel pin. It's a beautiful big pin. Thank you. Oh, you're having tea too? What tea did you get? Lemon ginger. Good. Can you put this over there? This one's so pretty. It has glitter. It has all the phases of the moon. It's just so pretty. And then the last thing I'll show by Hartel today is this Poison Dart Frog. Pink and purple double-sided acrylic keychain. One side's purple, one side's pink. It's so cute. And look at your nail. Your nails are always so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Hartel, let's see. Let's look at your socials here. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Who have I been following? I don't even know. But your page is so cute. Oh, look at this one. I didn't even see this one on your Etsy. Or is that the same blueberry one I showed? Ah, it's so pretty, regardless. They have a pink version of that sticker I just showed too, by the way. Absolutely adorable. So use get 15% off today at Hartel's website with no code needed. And then we're going to move into Milady Cat as one of our vendors today. Super excited. They've been one of our nights for years now, and they are finally kind of branching out and opening their own store. So we're very excited to have them. You're going to get 10% off today if you spend $20 or more on their website. And then if you do sign up to their Whatnot, because that's where their shop is, I believe, you get $15 to spend. That's a very good deal. Did I like put the wrong code or the wrong link for you, Kat? I feel like you have an Instagram or not. I mean, you do have an Instagram, but I feel like you have an Etsy. Oh, that's so weird.
said wrong
Hit
IG.
the shop button. What?
It said wrong IG.
Wrong IG. Is it this one? Where's your Instagram? I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
On Whatnot, I guess.
Oh, that's where I was. Here we are. Here we are. Sorry, I'm not a Whatnot person yet. So if you go to the Whatnot that's linked there, there's a buy now section. I hope you... Here, I'll do it one more time. There's like a bunch of tabs here. I figured it out forever. Forever and a day later. But they have such cute stuff. They have bracelets. They have pens that are all like custom made. Look at these. Oh my god, a BizBaz style wristlet. That is so cute. Look at this. Oh, it's so small. So let me zoom in. It's going to be blurry. I'm sorry. But look at this BizBaz themed bracelet. That's so cute. How are you liking Whatnot, Kat? How often do you stream on there? I'm putting you in the hot seat. You love it? Maybe. I'm kind of tempted to try Whatnot. I have like 3 or 4 friends now since you're on there that have been saying it's fun. Is it not like bro toxic town? I don't know how to say that better, but it depends on the community. Do you think we would do well on there, Spooky Birdie? Oh my god, you did an unboxing to my lady cat. I literally didn't even see this. Ooh, you got Doki. Are you team Doki, Milady Cat? I don't know. I hope you got the lanyard you wanted. So cute. So check out Milady Cat. Like I said, this is her first time vending, which feels so special because she's been modding for us for forever, and she's such a big part of the BizBaz fam. And you get 10% off if you spend $20 or more. And then if you sign up for Whatnot using her link right here, you actually get $15 to spend at her store. All right. Next up is morning tea. That's actually, I know it's noon, but that's what me and Steven are having right now. They're giving you free shipping if you spend $50 or more. Code is BizBaz50. And this was another one that it like wasn't hyperlinking for me. So let me see if I redo it right now, if it'll fix it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Get rid of that embed. Okay. So here's My Morning Tea's page. They have such pretty stuff. Look at these earrings. And I love this little blurb before you go into the store. Each item in the shop is 100% handmade by one person, me. Morning Tea strives to bring you uniquely made pieces that showcase an authentically kawaii you. I absolutely love that. All right, so we got lots of stuff here. Lots of cute stuff. I might have to stop in here because I'm such a sucker for earrings. I wear earrings all the time, so that's my justification. Like, I need earrings. I wear them every day. Oh my god, so cute! Okay, I gotta stop. So, they have these commissions available for Animal Crossing hair clips, so I'm assuming you can, like, choose which characters you want and then how many. So cool. And it's under 30. I feel like that's such a good deal for a custom hair clip. Very, very cool. We have got these pride pins. Oh my god, these are beautiful. Look at the glitter and stuff in them. Oh my god. Nice, Milady Cat. Yeah, maybe I'll join the crew because I'm terrified to continue streaming on TikTok with how strict they are with these violations and stuff. And I really miss like self streaming, so maybe I'll give it a try. Look at these magic worm earrings, especially really Evo Weasel. But they have like every color imaginable. And they hand make all these, which is so impressive. They've got these Ghibli hair clips. Look at this Howl one. Like, oh my god. I can't believe you make all of these. So impressive. Then we've got Animal Crossing present earrings. And I love that you can get different colors for the balloons. And then last but not least for right now, we're going to show these Melody and Friends earrings. So we got some Sanrio pieces here too. My morning tea. Let's pull up y'all socials. Oh, look at this pose. This is so cute. So they have a BizBaz at Home shop update today. Happy BizBaz Day, my buttered croissants. I love this caption. So here's all the new stuff. Oh, I showed some of the new stuff. Oh, look at your Lala and Kiki pin. Oh my, or earrings. And then here's them with their super cute booth. Love it. So check them out today, everybody. You get free shipping if you spend $50 or more. Code is just BizBaz50. Next up is Nightmaric Spirit. And I love this graphic I made. It matched perfectly with this print that I put on it. And I really like these colors together. But they're going to give you 25% off all items with no code needed. So let us peep the Etsy. I feel like I sounded like Jackbox. All right, got lots of stuff. Oh my god, you have Spyro and I'm gonna pass out. All right, so here is one of the main graphics I had on their like promo post. Oh, this is one of Cosmic's friends. So they said, be really nice to Grayson. He's one of my friends from cons. Of course we're gonna be nice. They have this Stola sticker, and I think this is from Has Been Hotel, if I'm not mistaken. Or Hell of a Boss, maybe. But isn't that the same universe? Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel?
Yeah.
So I wasn't totally wrong.
I believe so. We've never seen it before.
They also have a print version. Oh, by the way, T, I know you probably have realized, but I'm behind just a little bit more than what I said. We're almost there, though, with the opening ceremony. Look at this frickin' Miguel print. This is the Dangerous Hug pin we have from Ultra Infinite that I think you were looking for yesterday. It's this character. Steven.
Yeah, sorry, Baba was distracting me.
We've got this Beelzebub keychain. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. And then I have to show this Spyro print because Spyro is my boy, and this is so cute. I love that you put the gems like around the circle. And the mountains. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish every artist would post a message to me now before I get to their page. So here is their con setup, so we can get that vibe, what it would be like to see them at a in real life con right now. And make sure to check them out today. 25% off with no code needed. Really, really good deal. All right, now we're on to OB Collectors, one of our night nights, one of our regulars now with vending. And they have a stacked deal, or deals, I should say, lined up for y'all. You get 10% off, a free 2.25-inch button with every order, free shipping, and a better version of this deal if you become a BizBaz Patreon member. Otherwise, you can just use code BizBazToesies to claim your deal. And here is their website. They have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do shop all. Sorry, I keep yawning. I want to stop. By the way, this is such a tangent, but Spooky Birdie, did you have insurance on that package you sent to us last month where it got stolen when it got delivered? And if you did, were you able to get like insurance back? I've been thinking about that and feel so bad about it still. All right, so they have this LGBTQ gender button pin back. So cute. Oh, so you can get a different flag behind each one. Oh, I need this. And then this is what Eva Weasel was just talking about. You can get a custom Sherbert by Mongoose button pinbacks. So they have a ton of different like versions of Sherbert here. Spooky Birdie, they denied it. Well, if you need anything from me, let me know. I don't know if I can add anything to the file for you to help you out, because I feel so awful. Because that was so sweet of y'all to try to send us something, and I want to find out whoever took it. Like, if you want, maybe one day tell us what was in it, and we can be on the lookout downtown to see if people have the things that you say are in it. And then we can beat them up. I'm just kidding. But they also have bookmarks. They have lots of book stuff. So books, buttons, bookmarks, accessories, things like that. And they're all upcycled by, I believe, Spooky and her dad? Is that right? I think it's Spooky and her dad. Tapis Beauty and the Beast heart button. Oh my god, this one's so cute. I want their kneecaps. Road trip for justice. Oh my god, if y'all came as a road trip to track down the items, that would actually be so fun. They got these Looney Tunes heart-shaped button. Cutie cute cute. So check out OB Collectors, y'all. They also stream on Whatnot. I feel like that's the new thing. I feel like maybe we should try it out, but it really scares me, so I would need you all to like support me streaming on there. So here's their page. They made lots of really cute promos too. Like, look at this one with Night Night and the Star Eyes.
Yeah.
With mango bites. Oh my god. Mango is his favorite food, for anyone who doesn't know the lore. They also made this super cute flyer, which I'm just seeing now. Oh my god, this is so cute. At. And then this is the vibe for today, y'all. The venti caffeinated beverage. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so check out OB Collectors today. Lots of stuff, 10% off, free button with every order, free shipping, better deal for BizBaz Patreon members. Alright, next up is Pond HQ, and I feel like I did a good job using green and red and not looking like Christmas. Tell me if I'm wrong, though. So today with Pond HQ, you're going to get a free random B-grade keychain. That's really cool, with any purchase with no code needed. Google Chrome is unresponsive. Oh. Well, great. I lost all my... Oh, wait. Let me click restore. Alright, sorry. 1 second. I have to, like, go through all this stuff really quick. Close Pond HQ. Close my downloads. Close my sticky notes. Okay. And then let me just pull up Pond HQ here. Alright, look at this gorgeous website. Oh my god. So we got lots of pins. They also have plushies and apparel, which I know y'all love. All right, so here is Carl the cactus frog. This little plushie. So plump and cute. We've got this physically thick, mentally sick enamel pin. Which I love. We've got this burnt out pin, which literally this is me right now. And it's a little marshmallow frog on fire. That's so cute. Then we've got this stab beetle pin. I love the way he's holding the knife. If I had to think about how a beetle would hold a knife, I would have it like duct taped around its back. I don't know why that comes to mind for me. And then the last thing I'm going to show is this grumpy rain frog pin set. Look at this little grumpy frog. Oh, spooky birdie, yes. All right, so here is their Insta. Oh my god, look at this post. So cute. Oh, and they did a post. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, look. I won't hesitate, bitch. So check Pond HQ out today, everybody. You get a free random B grade charm with any purchase. That's a really cool deal. All right, 2 artists left here. We have Terame Sue, who just did their first BizBaz last month, and they came back for some more, which I'm very excited about. You get 15% off today if you spend $15 or more by using code BizBaz15. So let's peep that Etsy. And I always like to sort by most recent to show your newer drops. Oh my gosh, I love this tote. I saw you post about this. Okay. So I'm going to showcase this pizza washi tape. You've got a pizza my heart. That's so cute. Oh, I love it. And then here's a newer tote bag they have that's D&D themed that I absolutely love. Obsessed with. Amazing. Terrific. Fantastic. What other adjective can I say?
Magnificent.
Magnificent. We have this Mother's Day card, which is so cute. Happy Mother's Day.
It's very cute. I love the faces.
Me too. Oh, I love that you say handmade in New Jersey. That's so cute. And then we've got these kitty gamer floral leggings.
Oh,
that are adorable. They look so comfy too. They also have bookmarks. They got these fast food themed bookmarks with tassels. Let's see, we've got burgers. I love the little chick holding the burger. We've got French fries and ketchup. Chicky nuggy. Onion rings. Oh, I love the way the chick is the onion rings around them. A soda. And then here is their Instagram. I can't type. There we go. Oh, yes. Look at this lay they did of the vendor box. It's so beautiful. So check them out today, everybody. 15% off if you spend $15 or more. Code is BizBaz15. And then last but not least, we have Wednesday Workshop, who has done a couple BizBazes in the past. Always excited to have them back. They're doing 10% off today, any order. Code is BizBaz at home. So let's check out that website. Oh, they've redone their website since the last time I've been here. This is so cute. And they have so much stuff, by the way. I love all their stuff so much. It's always hard to think about like what to showcase with how many things they have. So I'll show some things from here. I feel like you can never not have enough like bags like this. I just want everything. Okay, sorry. Here is a Sanrio wristlet. So cute. They also have this Starter Buddies wristlet as well. So gorgeous. They have this frickin' Crash Bandicoot bag that I actually really want. Like, I think I actually need it.
Yeah, that's really cute.
It's a little pouch. I gotta bookmark this so I don't forget. So cute. I've never seen fabric like that. Like, where did you even get that? It's so pretty. And then they have this little Kirby Pokemon mashup fabric. This is just such a good, like, everyday tote. They have a Eye to Eye. What's that one called? Oh, just a Goofy movie? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Goofy movie.
So crossbody. This fabric's really cool. Now I just want to see all the different fabrics they have. Oh, they have a ghost one for Steven. They have dice bags. They seriously have, like, they're a one-stop shop with fabric stuff. Or I should say sewn stuff. That sounds weird, the way I said that the first time. So pretty. Oh, they also have wallets. Oh my gosh. I still haven't seen a Goofy movie, by the way. I know I'll like it. I just, like, haven't had a chance. Oh my god, they have a Spyro tote. Oh, it's sold out. Of course it is. Look at this Spyro tote. Like, where did you get this from? It's so pretty.
Yeah, that's really cute.
I'm so sad I mean, I'm happy it's sold out because, like, I get it. But also, look how pretty it is. I need that. I haven't, T. Don't be mad at me. I know I have to see it, but, like, I haven't yet. I don't really have a good reason, to be totally honest with you. I just get distracted easily, so when Steven asks, like, what movie do you want to watch, I just, like, forget about the ones I'm supposed to be watching, you know? Alright, so check out Wednesday Workshop today, everybody. It's so cute, all their stuff. Gonna get 10% off today, which is a really good deal considering, you know, they have bigger items and they're a little more on the higher end side, which I totally get, but it'll save you a lot. I'm so sorry for yawning while I'm talking. I'm just very tired. But check out all these artists. If you're not shopping today, or even if you are, make sure to take 3 minutes to just go through this list and follow everybody. And what was I gonna say? Where did I close that Instagram tab? Oh no, I didn't. If you go to any of our posts promoting BizBaz at home, a really easy way to follow everybody is I literally just link everybody in the artist lineup, so you can just like open these and follow them really fast. And yeah, if you need anything, let us know. Happy shopping. We'll probably showcase people throughout the day again, just for anyone that missed the opening ceremony. And we're finally going to move into the Mofo cosplay and pet/plushie cosplay contest. Oh my god, what? You bought me the Spyro tote? Why would you do that?
Aww.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you oh my god, are you serious? Like, that's... Why do you keep doing this? That's so nice. Thank you, everybody. The Taco Fair Bell. I love that that's like the name now. The Taco Bell Fairies. That is so cute. I actually, outside of just being Spyro, I genuinely need like a big tote for work. For Boba, I mean. So that literally will, like, I'll use it every day. Jules, read chat. Love. That's really rude.
T, by the way, you should be able to... Perfect.
He knows what she's doing, okay?
That's right. They're a pro. Hey, what's up, T?
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, good, good. How's everything with you guys?
Pretty good. Oh, I got a post that we're closed. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh.
Steven, if you can carry the stream for a moment, I have to do something.
Sure. So have you been, T? Have you been doing any events lately?
Not yet. I don't do cons. Mostly start like in the summer for me, like June, July. Yeah. But this month has been busy.
Which ones are you trying to do this year?
I'm going to a KaiCon in Tennessee in June, and then BlurredCon in July. I think that's it this year. I'm only doing it this year because I have more trips than cons this year.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Exciting still. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Hi. So you haven't seen the Goofy movie?
Jules has never seen a Goofy movie. Yeah, it's so wild.
I love the song Eye to Eye. I listen to it almost every day.
I mean, definitely one of the best parts of the movie, but you know.
You listen to the song. What's the singer's name, Jules? What's his name? Huh?
Mr. Goofy.
Sir Goofy.
They're Goofy. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. I love it. So it's so good.
And I'm just gonna put T's coffee there in the chat as well too, so that way you can find out all the places where you can support them and their amazing cosplay. Well, tell us about your cosplay today.
I am Applejack from My Little
Pony. Yeah. That is really cute. I always love when people do. I feel like I say this every stream, but like when people do like human versions of like non-human characters.
That's
so it's very cool to imagine like a non-human character. Like, what would they be like if they were a person?
Very true. I love that too. Right now, my favorite is because I'm in the Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel journey right now. So like when they make the head demons like into like their human version, because they do have like when they go to Earth, like
they have like their
they're like a human. Sometimes you don't see them, but like yes, and I'm just like, ooh, like I love how they like make them human.
Yeah. Jules and I have still not seen either Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss, so we'll get around to it eventually.
That's fair. I haven't seen Has Been Hotel. I've seen all of Has Been not yet. But TikTok basically ruined it. I know everything.
Yep.
Has Been Hotel. Have you guys?
Good. We've just been super busy. Yesterday we had our grand opening for our boba shop, which was really exciting. It was like crazy. So yeah, Jules and I are like exhausted today, but we're powering through it, you know. But yeah, Jules made like 200 drinks yesterday or something like that. So it's yeah, it's just crazy.
Congrats on the grand opening! Yay!
Yeah, it was a lot of fun and really exciting. But yeah, we're tired.
I bet.
I'm gonna need another 2 minutes. I have to fix something on the shopping channel.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, let me pull something up here. Because I love that you're dressed as Applejack today. Because I just bought Jewel, or I bought Jules a while ago, but if I can pull up the picture here. Ah, there we go. So I'm really like into Magic the Gathering, and Magic the Gathering, they recently just did like a collaboration with Extra Life and My Little Pony, but they came out with like these like secret layer cards for it. So these just came in the mail for Jules yesterday or the day before. So yeah, they have Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, and Rainbow Dash as Magic the Gathering cards. So it's my attempt at getting Jules to get into Magic the Gathering too. But yeah, those just came in. Those just came in on Friday.
Those are so cute. Have you seen the TikTok lore on with My Little Pony? There's like a dark world that somebody created.
Yeah.
Where they like evolve into like scarier, like it's like.
Oh no way!
It's yeah. I don't remember which one they did. They did I think it was. Who's the super happy one? Pinkie Pie?
Maybe. I actually don't know much about My Little Pony at all.
They did with her where she was smiling really hard, and then it was like, oh, she got like this smile and can't stop. Then like it was like the next slide was like her face was like getting worse and worse, and it was like, why would you do this to My Little Pony? But also, this is really, it's like My Little Pony meets Poppy's Playland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
I think the card set that we bought also includes Nightmare. Are they like I feel like they're like the villain maybe of My Little Pony or something like that. So I'm not very familiar with the lore or anything. Hi Rika TCG from Oceanside.
Somebody said it, the infection AU. Yeah, that's what it is on My Little Pony. It's wild.
And T, I'm just getting some breakup from you from your audio. It could be either like a noise gate setting or just like distance from the mic or something like that. Sometimes it comes in really clear.
Hello.
Sounds okay right now.
Okay. I think yeah, a little far. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't realize who you were cosplaying, but as soon as you said it, I totally see it now. Is that your favorite character for My Little Pony, or are you just cosplaying them?
I like her and Rainbow.
Rainbow, I mean, you can't go wrong with Rainbow Dash.
No. There's just
Wait, sorry, T. I think that whole sentence was broken up. Maybe a little closer, or you might want to check the what's it called? Like the noise gate settings for Discord, possibly.
Got it. Once. I'll be back.
All right. Well, while T is gone, it's a good time for us to kind of open up the cosplay contest before we start showcasing the entries. I always like to let people know that the cosplay contest is for everyone. So I know that a lot of us are like shy, anxious, nervous, especially putting yourself out there in contests. So BizBaz is a super safe space for like whether you're dipping your toe in a new hobby or you just love cosplay, wherever you're at kind of on the spectrum with that, we want you to participate. So we don't judge. You'll see when we start showcasing right now, we only positively commentate, and then all voting is done anonymously on our Discord to select winners. So it's very just like all about fun. And we just asked, kind of the only rule I would say is please do not critique anything in the chat. I don't think we've ever had this problem, but I just know the 1 month I don't say it, something will happen. But just keep any comments very nice in the chat if you have anything to say. And we're just so excited to get started.
Yay.
So,
can you hear me
do you
now?
want to talk again? Oh yeah, you sound good.
Oh.
I think. Actually, can you talk longer?
Hello, my name is T, and I am Applejack today. Yay!
That's perfect.
Right.
Yeah,
that
you sound
good.
great.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so I think we'll start with cosplay. When my Chrome crashed, my little form went away, so let me just pull that up again. Sorry. All right. So first up is actually one of our vendors. Another kind of fun thing that I think people don't realize is that as artists who vend during BizBaz at Home, you can actually participate in the contest too. We don't have a rule against that. We actually highly encourage it because it makes it so much more fun when you're vending to like be a part of the event outside of the exhibitor hall. So first person today is Cosmic Macchiato.
Yay!
And I think based on this reference, they're cosplaying someone from Steven Universe, but I have to double check before I confirm.
Love Steven Universe.
I still haven't seen that either. Don't. I feel like everything we're talking about today is just on our list.
That's fair. My roommate made me binge watch all of the seasons in one night during 2020, so it was like a fever dream.
Your roommate does that a lot, I feel like.
Yeah,
I feel like you always have like a story like that.
Yeah.
So, Cosmic's gonna be doing a closet cosplay of Steven from Steven Universe. Is that how you say this person's name? It's like Stevoni. Is it like the girl version of Steven? Oh, Stevan. Okay, I see.
This is when him and Connie, his friends, fused together.
Oh, okay, cool. So this is what they look like if you're unfamiliar like I am. But I noticed like Steven Universe has such a distinct style. I usually can recognize the characters. Okay, so that's what they look like. And then I have to go left. I can do it. There we go. All right, so here's one picture. And they said this is a closet cosplay featuring some other very lovely cosplayers I met. I made the sword myself from scratch. It weighed a ton since it was made from wood. Oh my god. Wow. This is made from wood? That was my face right now reading this is made from. That's awesome though. Is this another Steven Universe character?
Yeah, that Rose Quartz.
Rose. Oh, I do know that character actually.
Steven's mom. Yeah.
Very cool. I'm obsessed with that sword. Oh my god.
You look amazing. How long did it take you to make that sword?
Yeah, that is so cool.
That's called a weapon, George. You're getting swole from the sword. And then here's them with someone else at the con, who maybe they're also cosplaying someone from Steven Universe, but I can't tell.
Me either. Nice.
Nerosity said, I tried to craft a cardboard sword before and it failed really horribly. I feel like a lot of us have a story like that. Get them gains, Cosmic.
It's so cool.
Oh, Maybell from Gravity Falls is who they're cosplaying as. The other person.
Oh, okay.
And that's from Steven Universe, like the same.
No, that's Gravity Falls.
I know, but isn't it the same creator as Steven Universe? Or no?
I don't know.
I could have just made that up. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Like, I think one of the artists worked with Steven Universe too. Something like that.
Oh. I thought there was some sort of connection.
There's some
different creators.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm just lying. Sorry.
I think they just have a lot of the same fans.
I see. All right, next up is someone I think new to the cosplay contest, so I'm always excited to see newbies. And this is gonna be Wolverpuff is their Discord name, and they're gonna be cosplaying a Rockstar Mandalorian.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna skip really quick. Here's the full outfit.
Nice.
Very cool.
Very nice.
I love the color.
Me too. It's very like I know it sounds redundant, but it is very Rockstar.
Yeah.
The neon and the partying vibes, like very cool. And then they didn't include any details, so if you're lurking in the chat, feel free to say hi and tell us anything you want about your entry, but no pressure. They also submitted close-up of the helmet.
Oh, it looks cool.
And there's the top.
Plan missed it.
Yeah, the helmet's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darling, you napped already? I don't know how you nap, by the way. I feel like that was such a fast nap. Like, if I nap, I'm asleep. Like, until the next day. Like, I can't just, like, if I wake up from a nap, I'm then groggy all day and I'm grumpy. And it, like, didn't do anything.
I am the same way. That's why naps are evil to me. Because
yes. I like can't ever time it right with like the REM or whatever, or REM. I don't know how you say it, but but wonderful job.
Cool.
I love the vibe. I hope you'll keep entering. I don't know if you have other like Mandalorian vibes for future entries, but that'd be kind of a cool series, like him dressed up in different outfits,
That'd be cool. Like a Loki Mandalorian.
Yeah. All right, next up is definitely a regular. I recognize you. Let's see, what is your Discord though? Because I don't want to fudge it up. This is Sparrow on Discord. I have two references for this one. So here's the first one.
Sorry.
Oh, I love that response. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, from Attack on Titan.
The Armored Titan.
So T already knows. Sparrow said, it's been a while since I entered. Gone for a different type of cosplay this time around. This is my take on the Armored Titan from Attack on Titan, made from Eva foam, and the mask is resin printed. And then I'll add more in a second. Here's one more reference if you're not familiar with the series. And then here is the entry.
Oh my god, that's so
which
cool.
Is insane.
Yeah, I love the way they did like the armor plates.
Mm-hmm. They added
Awesome.
The mask is resin printed. I made it over 2 weeks to meet the voice actor. This is still the phase 1 version. I plan to add puffer paint in between the armor plates to give the muscles the full effect. So this is like a work in progress too, which is crazy because like it looks done to me. It looks awesome.
Yeah. That's so cool.
It's like, and not in a bad way at all, but it's so terrifying. Like if I saw this at a con, I'd be like, "Ooh, I'm a little nervous walking around them." But like not in a bad way. You're like doing the job right.
You're like, I love
like, look, coming down the hotel. Imagine it's like 6 a.m. on your way to the con and you like see this guy in the hotel.
Just walk right back in my like.
Yeah, just shut the door. Yeah.
But you look great.
Yeah, good job.
That is so cool.
Well, great job. I always love seeing you enter, Sparrow. I still don't think we've really seen you active during the event, so I hope if you're lurking, you'll say hi sometime. Because I always love seeing you enter. All right, next up is, let's see. Ooh, another one of our regulars. We got SS Twins. I think with either Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. I'm sorry, I keep confusing both of them. I feel like it's Has Been Hotel though, just based on how popular that is right now. But let me check. I have a reference too, if you're like me and don't know anything about what's cool and popular. Where are you? There you are. Okay. It is from Has Been Hotel, yay. So they're going to be cosplaying Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel.
Yay, Angel Dust.
And they do have a reference, like I mentioned, so let me just show that first. I really like this character style a lot. Here's what they look like. They're called Angel Dust. Like, I want that outfit. So cool. And then here is their submission.
You look awesome!
That is really good.
The pose.
Beautiful. Yes, the pose is incredible. Like, I need someone like SS Twins to do like a panel on posing sometime for BizBaz at home, because even if you're not a cosplayer, I think it would be helpful, because I'm not a cosplayer, but I suck at posing for photos. Like, I just don't look good. I'll see the angle and stuff later and I'm like, why did I think that looked good? What the hell? So, you're serving is all I can say.
Yeah.
And they added, my cosplay is Angel Dust from Has Been. He's a very important character to me, and I loved finally getting to bring him to life. And I agree. You did a great job. I love that pink light. It really adds so much, I feel like, to this submission.
Yeah. Your makeup looks amazing.
Uh-huh. I don't know how it looks so... I feel like when I try to do paint like that, it looks like clumpy and weird. And it just looks like your skin. Like, it looks so good. And then the lashes. Oh my god. Jealous.
Yeah. The look down. I'm not worthy. I'm so sorry.
Seriously. Obtuse, I feel.
Yes.
Let's see. Who's next? Oh, next is one of our mods and vendors, Milady Cat. Very excited. They're just hitting all the stops this month. All the things. So let me see. They are cosplaying, I think, a Power Ranger, if I remember correctly. Let me pull up their info. Yes, they're cosplaying the Yellow Ranger, Ashley Hammond.
Oh.
In her flight suit from Power Rangers in Space, but we have a reference if you're unfamiliar with Power Rangers. And I gotta say, when I looked at the reference compared to the submission, I was like, is this the same photo? Like, it's a really good cosplay. So here's the reference, if you're not familiar. It's the Yellow Ranger. Very cool. And then I'm about to change the picture, just as a warning. Here is the submission.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
You didn't change the picture.
Seriously, I know, right? Yeah. That's why I had to warn you, you know. So yeah, it looks absolutely incredible. Kat has some info here too. They said, I'm cosplaying the Yellow Ranger in her flight suit from Power Rangers in Space. Everything except the buckles on the right are screen accurate. The belt buckle is made from a recycled saw and is held on by magnets. I am especially proud of the jacket, as this is the first time I have patterned something by myself. Everything that is silver is made of a matte satin to imitate the shiny polyester look of the 90s. Thank you for listening, and for those who know, let's rock it.
This is really awesome. Great job, Kat.
How did you get this picture, by the way? Like, you're in this airfield? Like, you snuck onto an airfield to, like, get this photo? It's amazing. I just love the energy from this picture, too. You look so happy and, like, badass and, like, ready to do whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Carrier Con. Okay.
Oh.
Sherbert helped her sneak onto a U.S. airbase. That's what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Knew it.
Sherbert has the codes.
You look so awesome.
Yeah, great job. And thank you. Like, again, it's always cool when, like, someone so, I feel like, connected into BizBaz does, like, all the things for BizBaz at home. It always makes my little heart happy. All right, so moving on. If this person is not new, it's been a little bit since they've submitted. Let me see their Discord name. This is going to be Zgut. And they're going to be cosplaying Brandy in his human form as he uses the Mask of Many Faces. Brandy is a character from the D&D podcast Chosen Ones.
Oh.
So we have a reference if you're unfamiliar. Let me zoom in really quick because it's a little tiny pic. Oh my god, this character is really cool looking. All right, so here's the reference of Brandy from the D&D podcast. And then for some reason, this is like separate from the other pictures with the way my windows are. It's like a me problem. I don't know how to fix it, so I have to stop streaming and bring up the other pictures. And here are... I think we have 3. So here are those. This is going to be Zgut.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Really nice.
Yeah, very amazing. The lighting is so cool.
Yeah. Love it.
And then how many are there? There's 3 more. Okay, cool. So then they also submitted ones without this light effect, so you can actually see, I feel like, the cosplay better. Very cool.
Great job.
The makeup's so awesome.
It's so subtle, but so on the nose for the submission. And then we have another pose. This one, I'm like, I want to talk to this person at a party. Like, they look so cool.
Like, I'm gonna go hang out with them over there.
Mm-hmm. And then we have one more. This one. And I think... Are they wearing contacts? I can't tell if they edit. I think they are wearing contacts. It just looks, for some reason, the lighting's making the one look strange, but I think they're contacts. Which I'm always jealous of these I can't do contacts. I tried for years to wear contacts, and I just can't. I think it's because I don't have very good depth perception. So when I'm trying to put something on my eye, it's a lot of emotions going because it's just, I don't know. Do you wear? You've worn contacts. I've seen pictures with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? Yeah. Are you like? Is it like fake lashes in a way? Like once you're used to them, it's fine, or?
Yeah.
Do you have any? Okay.
Definitely, because I started wearing like regular contacts that I have on now, in high school. It did take me a while though to get used to it, and then when I started cosplaying, it did take me a while to get used to those too, because especially some of them are the blackout ones or the white ones where you can't see anything at all. So I'm just I think I'm looking at somebody. So they do take a while to get used to it. They are lashes once you do it often, then yeah.
Maybe I'll try again one day. I would love to just have purple lenses with my prescription in them and have purple eyes some days. I don't know.
You should. It's fun. I have purple contacts and they're my favorite one.
I saw the picture I used for you for promo this month. You're wearing cat green lenses and they're really cool. Like cat eye green, maybe yellow. They're limey color. Yeah. They're really rad.
Thanks.
But great job, Zgut. Sorry, we went on a contacts tangent, but
awesome.
Really, really awesome. And I want to listen to this podcast. What was it called? Chosen One? Chosen Ones. It's a D&D podcast. All right, we have a couple more here. Next, I recognize this email. What is your Discord name? This is a submission from Loverboy Zane, and I have a reference. So let me show you the reference as I'm talking. My friend and I cosplayed Obanai and Mitsuri from Demon Slayer. We don't have the canon outfits.
Sorry.
So this is them if you're unfamiliar.
Oh, I love them. Sweet babies.
So here's one.
Oh, very cool.
Open up.
And we have quite a few pictures. So here is... Wait, why isn't it? No, don't open Photoshop. I always accidentally click Photoshop on my toolbar. That's so weird. I don't know why it's... Here, let me stop. Let me restream. Reshare my screen. It's so weird. I know you can't see what I'm doing, so this is like so lame to have to describe, but like normally I can just click my arrow to go to the next picture and it's like not letting me. Are these PNGs? I'll just have to share my screen each time. It's okay. I think that'll be faster than trying to troubleshoot it. I feel like it might be the type of picture, though. I can't figure it out right now, but here's the next one. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it's like making my photo gallery freeze every time I try to pull up just these submissions. It's a virus. They're like trying to hurt my computer. I'm just kidding. That's so weird. Okay, well...
Your computer don't want to know their love.
Yeah, it's got to be the type of picture because the rest are all fine.
Can you send them to me?
Yeah.
I can see if maybe I can pull it up here.
Yeah, I feel bad because there's like 3 more pictures.
What you can also do is maybe like the screenshot tool, and then just like share that.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I sent them to you because it's your problem now.
All right, perfect.
You volunteered, so... Sorry, the anticipation for this entry. I hope it's building up really nicely.
It's sent to me?
It's sending... Yeah, it's sent to you.
Yeah, weird. It's like completely blank on my side.
Yeah, it's something with these pictures.
They're from Demon Slayer. They're both Hashira.
Here, let me do what Steven said. I can just take a screenshot. It's fine.
Giving the look while they upload. They're both Hashira. Great.
Okay, I can't open them because they keep freezing my computer.
Okay.
I have no idea what kind of picture this is, but I feel like I sound so old, but make sure to send JPEGs and PNGs, and then usually that's fine. But I have 2 pictures I can show. I just can't show them all. I did my little screenshot. Alright, so here is them together, the 2 cosplayers, at a beautiful park.
Aww.
Super cute. You're making T's life right now.
I love them so much. The hair, the flowers in there.
Is so sweet.
That was the character that you posted me for this month.
I didn't realize that was from Demon. Oh my god, I see it now. Oh, it clicked. Oh my god, that's so cool.
That's Mitsuri.
Alright, well, I'm sorry I couldn't show all of your pictures, but we showed half of them, which I feel did the job for now. So next up on our cosplay roster is going to be Ooh, this one is really cool. I don't know your Discord name. Let me look it up really quick. This is going to be Avalon Lee, and they're going to be cosplaying Chandelure from Pokemon. And this is a 100% handmade outfit. So hopefully I don't have issues this time. But here is their cosplay just like on the mannequin before they're wearing it. And they handmade everything themselves.
That looks awesome.
Wow. That's really
here's
impressive.
like the very like it's so cool. And then here's the chandelier part, like that they hold.
That is so cool.
She's in there. Chandelure. Oh, that's so cute. And then here's them without the chandelier, or chandelure, I should say. And then there's one with it.
That's awesome. I love how the Pokeballs are on the dress too.
Yes, it's so subtle, but like so cool. And then
So pretty.
this headpiece is rad. It's like purple flames.
You look awesome.
And then here's them holding the prop.
So cool.
It's amazing.
Love the lighting.
I think that was the last one. Let me double check. Yes. And then let me...
Awesome.
Oh, yes. They have info on this. They said, everything you see is made by myself. The dress was hand-patterned, and I sewed the trim. The iron cage is made of Eva foam that I used a heat gun to shape. The crown and the wax are made of Warbla. The lantern houses a graveyard with a little lit wick inside that hasn't quite figured out how to perform to move. Willow wisps and has set the tree on fire. Both the lantern and crown light up. That's amazing.
So cool.
I know this is so simple too, though, but I love your background. Like the lighting from the blinds or whatever. It looks really cool. All right, next up, I think we have a Genshin submission. I feel like we can't go a month without Genshin. It's like so popular at BizBaz.
Genshin single-handedly keeping the cosplay community alive.
We have the voice of Paimon coming to BizBaz at AleSmith in San Diego next in May. We booked her, which feels crazy. So we're trying to start to get special guests like that. Because I don't know what I was waiting for, but I had the realization last week, like, I could probably just book people. I don't need, like, I'll just try, you know? And then I've booked 2 people now, and I'm like, oh, why didn't I do this a freaking year ago? You know, confidence, it's hard to have, but...
I feel that!
Yeah, it's just, I was like, oh, wait, I can try to do that. Why am I telling myself I can't do it? Alright, so I have a reference if you're not familiar with the Genshin world. And then this is going to be from... Oh, I recognize their email, but their Discord name is escaping me. Sap Willow is going to be cosplaying Klee from Genshin. Klee is like the red one. So here's what they look like.
Aw, adorable.
And then here is one of their submissions.
Aw, so cute.
So cute.
Hey, Nat Lilac. Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
I think it's a Natalac.
Natalac? I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Like Cadillac, maybe.
No, I'm assuming that is correct. Also, my Twitch chat's really small for me, so it's like a mixture of things. Alright, and then here is another pose with a nice, like, I don't know, glare is not the right word, but like the pop of sun glare?
yeah.
I don't know what to call that, but I'm so good at commentating.
Yes. Beautiful sun glare.
My words are wonderful. Alright, here's another pose. This one's kind of just like bust up. And they have their crochet. I don't know the character that they're holding, but they have their little pet character.
So cute.
And then there was one more. Here it is.
Oh,
I saved
wow.
this one for last because it's like so intense. It's so theatrical. Yeah.
That's really cool.
They did shout out the photographer too. J Han Fan Photography on Instagram did all their pictures. Should put their watermark on here. I think that's what some entries always do if they have like just to shout them out more. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. Look, awesome.
Yeah, super incredible. We're on our last entry now for cosplay, and this is gonna be from Fruits Basket. No, it's from Orrin High School Host Club. Oh, Orrin, I feel like I'm saying that right.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, cool. I was like, I know I've said that before. And this is going to be submitted from Kane Pew Pew, who I feel like does every single cosplay contest, so I'm always excited to see them. And they're cosplaying Mitsukani Honey Nozuka.
The little one.
And here's what they look like.
Honey Senpai. It's so cute.
Yes. And then here they are. Adorable.
Very cute.
Aww.
Jules,
Another pose.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. And then the last pose is them with like, oh wait. Is this also a... No, it's a JPEG. It like won't let me go to it again. I don't know what's up with my gallery today.
Gallery
It's frozen.
No.
At least I got through the first two pictures.
Very true. Oh, this is really cute. This show is hilarious.
It's on my list. I know I say that a lot, but it genuinely is. It's on our watch list. One day.
Like, they each have so much lore about them, and it's the funniest. I didn't. Oh, Honey Senpai.
Well, great job, everybody. We'll have the voting up soon. We're going to do the pet/plushie costume contest next. And this one has pretty much the same guidelines as cosplay. Entries can be handmade or store-bought, especially for the pet and plushie. There's no AI, of course, but you can digitally alter the pictures. So, like, you'll see some today. Like, if you take a picture of your pet and they don't let you dress them up, you can, like, draw on the picture to make it fun. And, you know, we're not strict at all with that stuff. We're just strict with, like, no AI. You can't, like, use ChatGPT to make a fake animal that you don't own. And then we also have a plushie costume contest that we lump into this because a lot of our community are plushie people. So, you know, if you want to dress up your plushies or draw on a picture of your plushie, you can do that too. So let's get started. Let's see. And I don't think we ever have this problem with the pet/plushie, but I feel like I should just say it. There's no criticism here. It's just, you know, positive vibes. Imagine someone bullying an animal photo. Okay. So first up again, not on purpose, is Cosmic Macchiato. And they are submitting their cat Murmurs. And they're going to be cosplaying Cosmic Macchiato's mascot, Comet. So let's show this little baby off.
Aww. Space cat.
And Cosmic said Murmurs tried her best, so be nice. First time drawing on my phone, not easy. Yeah, this looks great. This is exactly what I mean by, you know, Cosmic literally just took a picture of their cat and then made it fit into the contest. So cute.
So cute. Sweet cat.
And then next up is from our other cosmic artist, Cosmic Kristen Designs, with another cat, which I think is funny. And theirs is actually wearing a costume. They have a good little kitty who lets them do that. And then before I show the picture, because there's no reference, they just said, this is a non-brand dragon pirate cat.
Oh.
So here they are. So cute. A pirate dragon. If you get it, you get it.
So cute. Love the little wing.
That cat looks, I wouldn't say grumpy. They look very like unfazed. Like not exactly happy, but not angry either. They're just like, okay, this is all right.
So cute. Love that.
Ooh, next up is a plushie costume entry, which really made me smile when I saw it. 1 second. This is going to be submitted by Pixie or Shadows Fairy, and this is a ferocious beast. Emphasis on B. And fun fact, they got this bee from BizBaz, which I think is even cuter. It's made by Plum Pop.
That's really cute.
I love when people submit the plushies. Like they're so cute.
The eyes kind of do look a little angry too, like scary.
I mean, it's gonna sting you if you make it mad.
Very true. So cute.
Next up is another submission from SS Twins. That's another cool thing about the contest. You can enter all of them if you want to. There's no rules about that. And they are submitting an Exorcist Angel from Has Been Hotel. So it actually matches their cosplay entry. It kind of goes hand in hand. This is the reference. And then here's their...
Oh my god.
Here's their entry. Filthy sinners.
This is really cute. Sleeping.
Imagine falling asleep with a bloody sword. Seems a little scary.
I love this. This is so cute. Best angel.
He should get a raise.
Working too hard.
All right, next up, this one made me laugh too. This is a submission from Z-Gut again, another cosplay entry too. This is a plushie cosplay called Deadpool in Drag.
Yes.
So here they are. They put a wig on this plushie, which I think is hilarious.
So it's the rollers for me.
And then they're drying their hair, getting ready to perform or something.
Yes. I love that.
They don't want their hair to get wet when they go out, so they gotta cover it up.
It's a story. I'm here for it.
Yeah, there's so much backstory to this one. And then here's, I would say them performing. The rollers are out, you know.
The hair is laid. Yes.
Look at that wig. Oh my god.
The hair is laid. Beautiful.
It just cracked me up when I saw it come in. I was like, you put a wig on this doll? That is just so funny to me.
It was the story. Got to this one.
Oh yeah. Then Rosity said, oh my god, Soleil. All right, next up is, let's see, a pet, I believe. It's going to be from J Fauna, and they said, my dog Peanut is a little witch, a little pop punk witch. And here they are. This is Peanut.
That little skirt.
Look at that little tiny hat.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It's so cute.
It's so adorable. Yes. This one, the dog is done. Mom, can we stop?
That's enough.
This one too, I feel like. You better take this dress off me immediately. It's so cute though.
So cute.
I want that little hat. Oh, you can see it better here actually. Oh, and they have a witch hat collar on.
Oh,
like
yeah.
An orange one. Yeah.
Very cute.
It's like, how many pictures do you need?
All right, we have 2 more submissions. One is a kitty from Evil Weasel.
So cute.
Inkles is styling a profiling for St. Patty's Day. He will consume all of the corned beef and potatoes.
As he deserves.
Look at this one with his little paw.
A little model. Oh, he knows how to work the camera. He's like this side.
Seriously, yeah. He was like, no.
So cute.
Dinkles is just such a good cat name. Every time Evil Weasel talks about them, I get so happy. He bit me when I was trying to take this, Evil Weasel said. He wanted his treat.
He said, I'm not doing this for free.
Boundaries, that's good. Alright, and then last but not least is a Pupperoonie entry.
Oh my god.
And this is their
dog.
This is a Summer Fire cosplay. This is their dog Pippin cosplaying Heen from Howl's Moving Castle after having his legs trimmed down for warmer weather.
So cute.
And if you're not sure what that means, you can see it much better here.
So cute. The way they have the same expression too.
Yes, they really do. With like the little mustache up here.
Yeah.
And they look a little tired. Just like,
they're over it.
Can I sleep now? I love entries like this because you technically don't even have to have a costume for your animal if you have something like this where you're like, it looks just like this character, you know?
Yeah.
It's so cool. Well, fantastic job, everybody, and thank you, T, for being so patient. I know we were, like, behind today. I feel like I've said that to you the past 3 times, so I'm sorry.
You're all good.
I know you, yeah, I know you said I think you're not going to any cons anytime super soon, but do you have anything you want to plug or talk about before you leave?
Not that I can think of right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least make sure to follow T on their socials. TikTok and Instagram, I would say, are your most active.
Yes.
And then we have a tip jar for T too. Steven can put that in the chat. $1 from people add up very fast, so send them a little something. They spent almost an hour with us today, so
yeah,
very sweet
so
of them.
Steve.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for having me.
Always. And then we hope to see you in the chat. And then we hope to see you next month too.
You got it.
Bye, T.
Bye, guys.
Bye, T. Talk to you later.
See you later.
Well, thank you everybody for always being so rad. I love seeing all of your entries. It's like, it's just It's so fun every month. I know we do it every single month, but I can never get over it. Every time we have to showcase them, I'm just like, wow, this is so amazing that everybody submits and we have a nice full roster. And I just always love the energy, you know? And then people like T that, you know, come on and help us like elevate the contest. It's just amazing. So we'll put the voting up soon. We're actually about to move into our very first trio panel of the day. We have 3 artists doing this panel. I actually have to double check who's in it. I think it's Heartel Design,
Darling Face.
I have to actually look.
I'll tell you right now.
Okay, sorry. I posted about it, so let me just pull it up. Fun fact, I made these graphics this morning. Oh, yes. I just literally looked at it. Okay. Hey, Heartel Design. Are you just hanging, or are you ready?
Hi.
Oh, you're ready.
Hey.
Oh my gosh,
kind of ready.
Wow.
Thank you. I put so much work into it.
It's beautiful. Oh, you got the Bow Bow lanyard.
The
Nice.
lighting looks much better today, by the way. I know that was something you were concerned about, but it's perfect now.
I really was. I have
Beautiful.
a little
oh my
badge
god.
ribbon on my thing.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm like ready.
I love it.
I love dawns.
Hey, Natalia. Oh, you got Night Night. I might have done that on purpose because I know, purple Night Night. You know.
Oh, and I'm sporting my night.
Your Night Night.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yay.
I totally forgot that was a thing.
I haven't seen it in person yet. Yeah.
It's really comfy. Like it's
So
soft.
should I start sharing my iPad screen?
Whenever you'd like.
No,
yeah.
sure.
Okay, because I'm in the middle of drawing a skunk.
Oh, sure.
So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get it up.
So here's a puppy.
Here's a puppy.
Oh, you did. Well, Darling was fighting with her thing.
Hello, puppy.
Yeah, I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna have faith in you guys to
You got
guide me
it.
through it.
So I see your screen up
Okay.
now.
It's
All
looking
right, I'm
great.
gonna dip so Darling can join, but I just wanted to show off a dog and my shirt. So
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even on this panel. I didn't even realize that.
I just have the
vibing.
power to join whenever.
That's
so...
right.
That's totally fine.
Feel free to pop in anytime.
Oh my god.
No, I'm actually terrified to use this power. Like, I'm like, did I join? Do you want to see my dogs? I don't know if they want to see my dogs.
The answer is always yes.
Yes.
I was literally
right.
about to say, if it's dogs, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll show off Mabel real quick because everybody loves Mabel.
Hi, Mabel.
Hi, Mabel.
Mabel.
Cute baby.
That little baby, yeah.
Mabel is the gremlin. She's a little baby girl. She's 6, but is only 3 pounds.
Oh.
She is my darling. So, okay, you guys have fun.
We'll
and
see
I
you
will get out of your
soon.
hair. Okay. I love you all.
We love you too.
I love the music.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you.
Just,
It's all Steven.
Music's
Yeah.
hitting.
it's a if you ever want to use this music, it's a stream beats, and they're on like Spotify, and all the music's all like DMCA free. So whenever you want to stream, or if you're making like YouTube videos, TikTok content, all that stuff, you can always use any of them.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
basically a
Tiramisu.
streamer now.
Oh, awesome!
You are.
Well,
Look
there
at
you go.
You
Yeah,
totally are.
your setup's pro.
Ooh, what's Tiramisu doing? Painting?
Yeah, I've been meaning to get to painting these polymer clay stuff that I made in December, and I just never got to it. So, using this session to force myself to do it.
Very cool.
Hey, Darling.
Oh,
Face
Darling is
Designs.
here
Good to see you
too.
as well.
Yeah.
I am working on setting this up.
Hello, hello. Happy to do this panel with you again.
Yeah, this is a nice group.
I'm so nervous.
No, you're gonna do great. It's fine. Yeah, people just want to
My
see
little-
see you draw. So
I'm
Yeah,
like
maybe
shaking.
just-
My little pen is shaking. No more drawing lines for me right now.
Darling Face Designs, were you sharing your screen today, or are you using your like main camera to show whatever art it is that you're working on?
I'm gonna do my camera. I'm just
Okay,
trying
perfect.
to get it angled right now.
No worries.
Without
Take your
making
time.
you guys watch me try to get it angled.
No, I just wanted to know for the setup here. That'll be perfect.
I feel like
Everyone's
suddenly I can't
hyping.
remember how to do art.
Oh my goodness.
I was just gonna say, don't worry, because everyone's hyping you up in the chat. So maybe that'll help a little bit.
I may have told a few people about this.
Well, that's awesome.
Well,
yeah.
that's good. That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
more
told, like, so
publicity.
many friends.
And I think it's way easier when you're not the only one on the screen. You know,
Oh,
you have.
it's gonna be. I was so relieved when I saw I was with some people.
I think we'll always just do this. It seems like people like it more than just hosting
Yeah.
it themselves. So
Oh, for
It's
sure,
way
yeah.
more stressful,
yeah.
especially for newbies.
You don't have to
Yeah.
carry all the stress yourself. You get to distribute it. We are going to go ahead and let you all take over, though. I'll still be here, but just not on camera and not on the mic and stuff like
So-
that. So if there's any technical difficulties, like, I'm around.
Okay, is
Awesome.
Jules staying?
Jules is also going to be leaving right
We
now
take
as
a
well.
lunch break
Yeah,
right now.
it's just all
Oh.
you, so you all get to do whatever it is that
Oh
you
my
want
God.
to do here.
But
on
we're
stream.
here.
Yeah, but
we're right
we're
off
here.
the camera. So if
Yeah,
you
we're
need
literally
something,
just sitting at our
say
desk. Yeah.
something. Yeah.
All right, you all, please give your attention here to Tiramisu, Darling Face Designs, and Hartel Designs as well too. They are going to be blessing our stream with some fantastic art, so I'm very excited to see what you all work on. Yeah, if anything, we'll see you all in the chat, and then Jules and I are going to post the cosplay and pet cosplay entries in the Discord as well too. So after the panel, you all will be able to go ahead and vote for your favorite entries. All right, and we'll see you all in a
Let's
little bit.
go.
Okay, I think this is about the best I can do right now.
Looks good.
That's how it goes.
Hey!
I'm currently drawing a skunk. I have this like nature wildlife series that I'm working on, so this cute little guy is gonna join.
I think if I angle down just a little more. Okay. I am gonna be painting pins. These are the guys that I did last month. Sorry, I'm just a little bit out of it still. I tried to take a power nap to catch my brain up and it didn't work out very well.
That never works
But yeah,
for
these
me.
are the little
No, I'm always
pearlescent
groggy.
that I painted last month. And I just gotta take them off so I can reuse this cardboard.
Now, are they like wooden pins or like
They're enamel pins, but I ordered them raw so that they wouldn't paint them and I could paint them myself or sell them for other people to paint.
I never even thought about doing that before.
And then I did a poll in my Instagram stories to see who would get painted on live. And the winners were my wind-up vampire teeth that I have in anodized metal. And this naked fairy lady on a mushroom from the Roving House, which is
Love
the
it.
company that kind of got me into pins. So
That's awesome. I'm excited to see how you do them.
I'm very intimidated by this mushroom lady because there's a lot of small cells. So it's going to be super messy while I'm doing it live. And
I'm sure it's
gonna
gonna be a
look
little
good for few
time
days.
consuming, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be worth it. Now, do you guys do any in-person events, like conventions?
I try. It's hard with the kids. But I do SpaCon here in Arkansas. It's like Spa City Comic Con. And I'll be doing that again this year. And I tried this little market thing back in December, but it was not my crowd at all. So
that's a bummer.
Make any money. Luckily, my mom paid for the table, so I don't care.
Free market for you.
Yeah, that's kind of like me and Comic-Cons. We just don't vibe, but it's okay. I love the anime cons. I definitely enjoy them the most. Everybody loves pink and everybody loves frogs, so it's perfect for me.
I have lost part of what I need to do this, so I'm going to be searching for that real quick, and I'm going to mute my mic so it's not super loud.
Alrighty, good luck. Right now, I'm cleaning up my outline so that I can fill in some solid colors. Right now, the concept is a skunk with elderberries. I like to put the little wildlife with something that they eat. I think it's adorable. Whenever I did the fox, it was very tempting to have it surrounded by squirrels or something. But I did blueberries because foxes love blueberries, and how adorable is that? And once I get this outline cleaned up, I should be good to start coloring it so that it doesn't look like a red, white, and blue mess. I have a tendency to keep my backgrounds a solid color so that it doesn't murder my eyes while I'm doing my line work. Having that bright white screen can be really annoying. Alright, perfect. So I should be good to start coloring. What's fun about Procreate is that the coloring can be super easy. I'm gonna set my layer to a reference, but I see my screen, it's a little bit delayed, so I'm gonna be talking about things that I'm gonna do in like 2 minutes. But that's how it rolls. Gives me a second to figure out what color I want this adorable little skunk to be. So when I'm designing these things, I like to pull a lot of references. That's definitely the best way to make things look accurate. Lots of references. I feel like some people are so afraid of using references, but it's like the first thing you learn in art school. So there's a free lesson. My endless struggle is remembering to use multiple layers so that I don't end up being screwed over later on. Some silence. I hope it's still running. I also wish I could see the chat right now because Jules told me that the chat was hyping me up, and I would love that right now. All right, so I've got some base colors in, and this is another perk of keeping everything on separate layers because I should be able to just create a clipping mask, and then whenever I color, And I'm going to take some like obnoxious color real quick. It'll only go over the part that's highlighted.
Okay, I found my stuff.
Yay!
I think we lost our music.
Hey. Did they do that on purpose again?
I was gonna say,
maybe
I
they
missed
did.
my jams. That's all.
Don't
worry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just gonna say I've been talking enough for all of us.
Oh, I've been listening. I've been right here. I'm just gonna say before I start that the tools I use to paint these are syringes and needles. So if anybody watching has a fear of that, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
That's so cool. I am so excited to see how you do this.
Okay, so for the teeth, I am watching the chat, and there's a bit of a lag, so it'll take a bit. What color would somebody like me to do? Just name a color, and if I have one, then I will choose it.
Time for the chat to feel like God.
Oh, chat is saying that Steven's computer went to sleep, and that's what happened to the music.
Aw.
And Natalia says green. So my greens. I can hear my toddler trying to break in and my husband trying to stop him.
That's amazing. I made my husband take my dog out of the house because he's way too desperate for my attention and he would be in here the whole time.
I told him to take them to the backyard.
Yeah, go get some fresh air or something.
Okay. I am gonna do this like lime green because I think it's gonna work best with the ano. It's like a darker lime, but I love teal. That would be a great idea, but I do not have teal.
Oh no, Alex, you have dry eyes then. I'm so sorry for you.
And if you weren't watching last month when I did this, I'm epileptic and a bunch of other stuff. So my hands shake really bad. Do not be afraid or worried about how shaky my hands are. It is normal.
My cat is standing outside of my door screaming right now. I don't know if anybody can hear him. I am sorry. I swear he does not like me until I'm busy.
I'm trying to angle this where it shows on camera and my hand's not just blocking it. But I am not set up properly for that.
Now, what is your best-selling product?
My mini dinosaur pins. They're one of my few pins
so
that
cute.
I've actually made profit back.
That's just pin life. Especially with you painting them yourself, I can imagine the time that you put in.
I don't paint all my pins.
Yeah.
God no.
That would be awful. You just get like a few to customize, basically.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, I think for me, it has to be Strawberry Frog. And I don't know what it is about strawberries and about frogs, but it is just like a match made in anime con heaven. People just love him. And I mean, on my Etsy shop, he's always my highest selling item, which is awesome. But then my other frogs get like no love. Poor babies.
Well, it's because the strawberry one looks so edible.
Yeah, he's got little seeds. He's got like a little stem.
Like, I was looking in your store and my toddler was like, "Can I eat that frog?"
People ask me all the time if they're flavored, and I always say, how safe does that sound? A flavored pin.
I mean, technically, it's not gonna be flavored well. It's not
Just
gonna be
don't
delicious.
swallow it, you know? People ask if they're scented all the time too, which is totally possible. I could do that, but I've known so many people with perfume allergies, and I
Mhm.
would hate to alienate people who have a perfume allergy. Like, no, you're not allowed to have this cute frog. Now, do you have any products that were like a flop that you were really hoping would take off?
My siren pin, uh, she
I mean, that
is
sounds cool.
she she's my best drawn design, and I'm actually proud of how well she came out, and I was really excited, and I was like, "This is gonna be my first pin to actually do great," and I've still barely sold any. It's been over a year.
That's so wild. Is it just because it's a different, like, is it a different style from your other work?
That might be it, but honestly, I don't sell a lot, um, in general, so I just thought that she would.
Yeah. I think so like I love Greek mythology. So this siren pin sounds like right up my alley. Um is anything even like a little related to Greek mythology? I'm a huge fan of. But it's the same with my Greek mythology designs. They just don't sell as well as I want them to. Just because I want to be able to make more. And
Mhm.
there's not really a demand for it. Just me. I am the demand. But the people who like them, like, really like them, and I guess that's what matters, because half the stuff I design is just for people to like it and hopefully find enjoyment from it, like the little frogs.
Yeah.
Do you have any, like, upcoming events that you're gonna be going to?
Um, I don't have anything planned until September when SpaCon comes back around.
Yeah. Where is that one?
Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Oh, wow, that's so far away from me anyway.
Yeah, it's not very far away from me at all.
Yeah,
um,
I'm from Pittsburgh, so it's a
yeah.
haul.
Oh, you're on the East Coast too.
Yes.
Nice. I'm from Jersey, so.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Also far from me. Pennsylvania is way too big.
It's huge.
Driving across it is just a disaster.
I saw some conventions and markets, and I always think, oh, like that should be just right by the border, right? Of Jersey. And it's not. It's like 6 hours in.
Always wrong. Yeah. That's like anytime I see it's in Pennsylvania, I'm like, "Oh, sweet." I'm like, "Why is it still 5 hours away?"
Oh my gosh. The struggles.
Yeah, my next in-person event is Fan Expo Cleveland, which obviously is in Cleveland, and it was a really fun show last year. I'm so excited to go back to it just because it's so big and there's so many different things. I'm hoping that it's a good time.
Crossing my fingers for you. I applied to Anime New York City for the first time, so I'm very
That's
nervous.
so awesome. That's horrifying, but awesome.
I
It's
haven't
such a
done
big
any
con.
anime conventions in 2 years or 3 years, so like, yeah, that's a big step.
Yeah, it's just the sheer size of the con for me, but I hear
Right.
awesome things about it all the time. So I'm sure if you do get in, it'll be great.
I'm really relieved to hear about that. I think the most nerve-wracking part, I don't know, I feel like for setting up is always how you get your stuff there and how you situate yourself with everything that you
I
have.
I swear I have loading dock anxiety because it's like, where's the loading dock? How am I gonna find it? Are they gonna yell at me to move my car? And I swear, like, that is the most stressful setup part for me, is just getting my car there. It's like,
Yeah.
why does it have to be so scary?
Yeah, and if it's based in the city, then it's like I feel like there are more chances for things to go wrong.
Oh, for sure.
Um, Someone in the chat is asking what was everyone's favorite con they have done. Mine would be SpaCon because that's the only one I've done, so you guys will have much longer answers.
Alrighty. I think for me, it's it's gonna sound like a tiny little baby con, but I actually have two. They're tied. Sci-Fi Valley Con is in Altoona, Pennsylvania, and I think last year their attendance was around 5,000. So it's not like
Ooh.
New York City anime. It's like a smaller con than that. Uh, and it's not even an anime con, but I don't know if it's the location or the showrunners, but it was just such a good show. They also do this thing called Conquest. So people can sign up at the door, they pay a $5 donation to charity, and then they can go get quests from all the different artists. And so my first quest, because I didn't know what it really was just to tell me your favorite food. But some people would be like, oh, you have to sing karaoke right now, or you have to dance, or you have to take a picture of something like this. Like, people would get these little side quests that would take them to all the different vendor tables, which was awesome for all the vendors. Definitely increased foot traffic. Plus, people just enjoyed it so much. So that's probably my favorite con.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's a really good time. I know it's probably a million miles from you, but
Yeah, I can only dream of visiting there. I feel like I'm still just staying very, very local, and I've only been to one anime con around here, but yeah, the goal is definitely to expand to the point where, you're like I'm like you flying to or driving to Columbus and like other states. That would be awesome.
my
What?
dog is
How far do you
screaming.
guys?
Sorry.
We can't hear it.
Good.
What's your radius? Do you do like 3 hours, 5 hours? Like, because I'll drive anywhere 3 hours away.
For me, it's 6.5, which is very specific. But
Whoa.
for and that's driving. I'm too scared to fly for a con. I'm gonna be applying to Kauai Con next year, which is in Hawaii. So I'm gonna have no choice but to fly to
Ooh.
that. But if I get in, I'm just
Vacation.
gonna make it a vacation and just hope to make
Exactly.
table and enjoy my time.
I hope you get
My
in.
limit
That sounds fun.
is like 10 minutes.
Listen, it's so much easier when it's like 10 minutes away, so I get it.
But it's because Arkansas doesn't just we don't have a lot of events. And I remember back when my husband and I first started dating in 2018, we would get to do all these events with my mom's tie-dye booth and we would run it for her. But I don't know what happened to all those events. Well, I mean, I do know what happened. It's Arkansas. They were pride events.
Yeah.
And, the government is being how they are. So those events just aren't around as much as they used to be. And
That's
it
such a
sucks.
bummer.
But they were a lot of fun when we got to do those.
Yeah, being that I'm like in Pittsburgh, I'm sure there's lots of events, but I've been applying And because they do a night market like circuit, so it'll go for literally 6 months out of the year, and you keep your table for one night market a week for that
Wow.
whole 6 months. But getting in is near impossible. And I've been trying, but maybe someday. But do I really need that on top of the billion cons? So I don't know. We'll see
Do
what
you do
happens.
anything in Virginia?
Yeah, I actually just did GalaxyCon Richmond, and that was a bit of a drive for me.
Yeah. I'm 2 hours from Richmond, so it's becoming my home base because I live in the middle of nowhere. So like,
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they do a few events there in Richmond anyway.
yeah, they have a bunch of like like little markets and
Yeah.
pride events, and so it's just, an hour and 45 minutes from me. So, but I
I
got
would
into
just kill
Capital
for that.
Pride.
Oh,
So
that's awesome. I've heard of that one. So it must be pretty big.
yeah, it's the one in DC. So it's like 500,000 people show. So
Yeah.
Jeez.
excited.
Yeah, I did KatsuCon this year and I
Oh.
got in just crazy, like random. It was just a couple weeks before the event and
Mhm.
I got in. So I was super excited, but I was so underprepared for what that con was gonna be like. It was the biggest con I have ever done, but it was so much fun.
Yeah.
Underprepared as in like having enough merch or
Yeah, so I did bring some extra stuff just in case because it looked like a big con and a lot of people told me, "Hey, you're going to run out of stuff." And then I was just blown away by the amount of people. There were just so many people. Clearly, I'm a pretty social person and I normally don't have a hard time talking to people, but everybody has their limits. So I did have to walk away a couple times just to breathe and not be in artist mode and just like stare at the wall.
oh wow.
But it was so worth it. I hope I can get in again. They don't guarantee spaces or anything for the next year. They they like try and reselect new artists each year just to keep it like rotating. Which I honestly wish a lot of cons would do that because it's so hard to get into them when you're a new artist because I am still new. I haven't been doing this very long. So whenever I got in, I was shook. I was like, how did they even pick me?
I got a
Another thing
fair
is
in
sometimes they look at followers and it's like, I don't have a lot of followers. So I've
Hmm.
been rejected from cons just on that.
It's hard with the algorithm. It's like, how can you grow and it won't let you when you're trying really hard to?
Yeah, and I'm not even like a big social media person, so I just don't promote it as much as I should already. But doing cons
Yeah.
has helped my followers increase so much. I was sitting at 40 followers forever. And I was
Oh
like,
my
me and my
gosh.
40 friends. And but as soon as I started doing cons, the numbers started going up. And I mean every con I do, it goes up some, which is nice. I try
So
not to be
I'm
annoying and
actually
post too much.
I'm glad that you said that though, because that's one main reason why I'm going back into, well, I'm trying to get back into markets and cons because I stopped doing it for like 3 years and I feel like I'm getting stagnant. So I need that
Yeah,
boost.
so like I said, I started and I had 40 followers. And it's not like I have a million followers or anything, but just from doing cons, because let's be real, I don't post, I don't promote anything on there. I'm really bad at maintaining the social media. But so just from seeing people in person, I'm at like 900 right now. And that's with like low
Dang.
effort. And so imagine where I'd be if I did something.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's the cons that people love Instagram. Oh my god, this one time though, I gave my Instagram to this family because they were asking, and I have like the little QR codes, whatever. And this 12-year-old girl pulled out her phone and was like, "I'm gonna follow you right now." And then she went,
Oh no.
Did the sound cut out for everybody else?
I think so.
Oh, she disconnected.
Okay.
No.
I'm not watching my phone,
thought
so
it was
I can't
just me.
tell.
Yeah. I think her Wi-Fi crapped out, so.
I was trying to figure out what's wrong with the pin, and it's that I haven't colored her head.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Hi again.
Welcome back.
I was just talking about how a 12-year-old dissed my follower count.
Stop.
Yeah, she said, I have more followers than you. And then
Stop.
she didn't follow me. I was just like,
Brat.
I thought you were about to tell
Dang.
like a cute, wholesome
No,
story about a 12-year-old.
It was not.
What are you making, May?
So I honestly don't know. I made I was playing with polymer clay because I'm a noob when it comes to this stuff, and I was just like, let's just make a bunch of random shapes. And then I put eye pins on some things, so maybe I'll make some things into charms, but then other things I have no clue. Maybe I'll just give them away for free with orders, but it's been sitting here in my bedroom unpainted for months, so I'm like, I should do it now.
I relate to that so hard.
Procrastination at its finest.
Artist struggle.
Yeah, I'm thinking about giving away a sticker for follows because stagnant on Instagram. But I also am terrible about posting. Because I get so focused on like the art that I forget to like take in progress shots. You know?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I'm just like I'm such a basic, like I'm a doodler, so I don't have a lot of progress. You know, it's just like
it's there.
Doodle something out and then it's done. So
that's me too.
Now, speaking of stickers and followers, I have this method of getting followers, and I don't do business cards anymore. I only do stickers. And so I have these stickers made for this purpose, and they have a QR code on the back, and they have my Instagram on the back. And that's another thing that's definitely helped me increase followers. People love getting a sticker.
I also do stickers instead of business cards, which I didn't do on purpose. I just haven't made business cards. And I have like these stickers that are just this little scene with my rock buddy. I don't even know if that's on the camera. I can't see my camera.
it is.
And it has my business name. And I'm like, yeah, just Google the name and you'll find me. Or this music thing. I don't remember what they do, but they have a music thing with a similar name. And I give away stickers in person. Yesterday I gave away a pin because someone was complimenting my Eat a bag, and all the pins in it are mine. And I keep pins in my purse on their backer cards with my information.
I do the exact same thing.
I have
Hopefully they started following me.
I have like this really bad financial habit of just giving stuff away.
Yep.
I started designing things specifically for giving away because it was starting to have an effect on the numbers. I was just like, I need to start charging for my stuff.
No, yesterday.
Yeah, you have no idea how much it adds up.
Yeah.
I got an order for 15 Post-it notepads, which I have these Fox Post-its. And I was like, oh, I hope I still have 15, because that seems like a lot. And I had 16. I had exactly 16 left. And then I look on Etsy and it says I still have 10 in stock. And I'm like, no, I have 1 in stock.
Like, I need to update that.
Because I guess I've given too many away for free and forgot to update it.
Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping my stock accurate. I I bookkeep when I do conventions, but bookkeep has a little asterisk next to it because I do a very bad job. It's more like I just do tallies and then I forget that I'm doing tallies and then I don't mark anything down. So I always end up having to
Oh
recount
no.
all of my pins.
That's literally me too. I'm so bad with it, and it's so tedious.
We can't be artists and be good at everything else. Like it's too much.
We need a
I'm
helper.
barely hanging on to being good at art. Like, stop
I
expecting
feel
things.
that on a personal level.
Spooky Birdie says they give away B grade buttons, and people are like, "These are so great," and I'm like, "Yep, so great."
That's adorable. I bet people get so hype about it. I always feel bad for my table neighbors because they have to listen to me give the same spiel every time I hand out a sticker. And they have to listen to the person every time the person goes, "Oh my god, that's such a good idea. That's so cool." And then they like walk away and probably never follow me. But like
Yeah.
it's the script. We all like I've heard people say the same exact response for so many different things. So I'm sure my table neighbors are done with me by the time I'm done with a con.
I've actually poked in and like repeated a table neighbor's spiel to somebody who was like a second group of potential customers, so they didn't walk away, and it worked. They actually bought something.
I love that. I That's another habit that I have. It's a mid habit though. It's not good, it's not bad. It just is what it is. Is I'll just lose sales directing people to go support other people instead.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
uh like my table neighbor at my con this past weekend, um she did nails and I love nails. So anytime somebody complimented my nails, even though they weren't her nails, I said, "Look at her nails over here. Buy some from her." And like I like realized I had done it so many times. And like I'm just shooing people away from my table. Like, no, go buy nails. Go do it. You know you want them. Like she ended up saying thank you. She's like, "You've been pushing so many people over here." Um, but also she said she's just not very social. So she has a hard time doing that. Meanwhile, if somebody had a question about her nails, they're like, fake nails just never last. I'm just like, they're textured on the inside. They're gonna last a long time. They're so good. Like, I just can't help it.
You're a good
It's not even my
salesperson.
table. Yeah, I should sell cars.
We should table next to each other and then just like learn each other's spiel and then just like switch tables.
Literally. No one would notice. We'd have it memorized so well.
I forgot to paint one of her legs.
I'm currently just coloring my outline because it looked so ugly before doing that. I'm kind of in that trust the process part.
Flying by the seat of your pants.
Exactly.
What was your worst con? Like, you don't have to name the con, but like, what happened at your worst con?
Well, I've still only
I
been to one
like
con.
you're like, it was the best, it was the worst, it was a con.
The best of
It was
times.
everything.
It was the worst of times.
So a lot of people had a problem at YomaCon, which is in Detroit, but I loved that con. It was a dumpster fire. Yeah, I'll admit it. But it was still such a good con. Um, but man, the worst con.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I actually have an answer, but I'm not gonna say it to not trash them. It was just like a really small con.
Hold
Um,
on.
I didn't even make like $100 the whole weekend.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
Table was like 150. So it's just like, not to mention hotel, and it was just too small. But it's also that Comic-Con thing where I just do really good at anime shows. not
Yeah.
at Comic-Cons.
When you're starting out, you have to like throw your net wide and try a whole bunch of stuff to try to figure out where your crowd is. Like,
Exactly, and that's what I was doing. I was signing up for any show I could get.
Yeah, that's literally me this year. I signed up for like 15 to 17 markets, maybe like 2 cons just to see what's good and what's not. And I'm scared that I'm literally gonna die at the end.
I've done a lot in a row and regretted it. I have a habit of wearing myself too thin with that because I have a huge fear of missing out on a good show.
Yeah.
But it's also, they won't tell you if you're in until sometimes a month in advance. So you apply to all kinds of cons just
mhm.
to make sure you have one that week, and then you get into all of them, and you're like, okay, now I have 4 in a row.
What do you
Like,
choose?
great. I just go to them all because I just can't miss it.
Mhm.
It's a mental problem.
Have you
Here,
guys
did you guys?
done like more like not farmers markets, but there's like maker or hand like whatever type of markets, not
Mhm.
conventions?
Like a crafters fair type thing?
Yeah, that type. Yeah.
I
Like
have,
our
and I
farmers
don't do
market,
well.
I think I could do well at our farmers market, but they won't let me sell there, and I want to riot over it
Yeah,
because
why?
pins are mass produced,
Quote unquote.
technically. Even though I designed them and I designed the backer cards and I do so much, I just, I can't physically make them.
Yeah.
So I can't sell them. But at the same time, I could go on Amazon, buy a whole bunch of enamel charms that are stolen art, put them on a chain, and sell them as necklaces there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like I do I got to do a maker's market just last weekend, and I did mid, like not great, but it wasn't really my crowd. There was surprisingly a lot of older people that showed up, and so like the person across from me, one of the people across from me, including me, only made 2 sales.
Wow.
So
Oh my gosh.
but at the end sold like 3 of my partner's chainmail items because they make one of a kind chainmail items, and like so like half of I ended up doing okay because half of it was chainmail. But I always hate that because like some of these are like, these have to be handmade by you, and I'm like, well, on one hand, I'm the designer, I get them produced, I get them made, I get them shipped to me. I can't make my stickers myself because my hands don't work all the time. And like plus I want I want vinyl like bomb proof ones. Like I want them to
Yeah.
be able
Yeah,
to
that's
stick everywhere.
same.
Yeah.
And then the chainmail, I don't make it, my partner does, but he hates selling. So I sell it for him so I can buy him more chainmail stuff. And so I apply and sometimes I don't get in. And I think it's because it's mass produced. And it's like, but I'm the artist. This is my
Yeah.
art. Like, just because it's
Right.
like I can sell a lot of them does not mean I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have people, like customers, come up and be like, "Wait, so you have these produced?" And I'm just like, "Yeah." They're like, "Wow, I thought you made them." And it's
Yeah.
like,
They
I
get
mean, I
so
designed
offended.
them. Uh and I'm just like, "Yeah, let me head out to the forge out back and forge me some metal pins." Cuz I just think people just don't get it. They don't understand the process. And I've had people come up to me and be like, "So, you just don't care about the environment? You make enamel pins?" And I was just like, "Are you not selling acrylic charms?"
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, yell at Amazon, not me, please. I just can't.
BizBaz Club says in the chat, artists will be coming back in 15 minutes, just a heads up. So
So
That's
hurry
good.
up and draw skunks and paint pins and charms.
exactly.
Get her done.
Yeah, mine's finally starting to get cute.
It is cute.
Thank you. I feel like you can't have a skunk without having little flowers by its ear, right?
Yes. It's required.
It helps with the smell.
Exactly. They'll never see her coming.
Yeah. What I hate is when it's a wholly made by hand sort of thing, and they let in cricket makers. You know?
Don't get me started on crickets. I have one sitting right next to me, but
I have one and I hate
it's just a whole lot of same. Like whenever I go to local events, everything's the same. And it's all from that cricket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a Natilac. I can't read from here.
Natalie, I may know her.
Says about your skunk. It was always cute.
Well, thank you.
I think when I'm done with the paint, because I can't do the whole process on here because of the parts with epoxy, I have to be like suited up and outside. But I'm going to do like a pearlescent shimmer on the wings so that you can actually tell where the wings are, since they're just translucent.
Yeah.
That's going to look so
fancy.
cool.
Ghost Pepper says,
Pepper, how dare you be cricketing? I like how we responded at the same time.
It was a good response.
And like, I know that it's not my husband, but just the name Ghost Pepper, like, it makes me think that that's my husband in the chat.
What, Luke?
Okay. I don't know if they were talking to me, but someone wants it to be held closer to the camera. So I'm doing that.
I was going to say,
It's very messy. I have to wait for the paint to dry, and then I'll be able to clean up the lines and touch it back up. But you can see there's wings on her, but you can see the mushroom through the wings. So they're just going to have that pearlescent effect. I also had a completely different color idea for her, but I can't get those colors open, and I don't want to go ask my husband live again to open jars for me.
I mean, what are husbands for?
Jar opening.
Yeah, this is coming together. It's going to be so cute. As soon as the eyes are like a little less soulless, whenever I start adding some detail there. It's my favorite part of it is when it starts to look like how I was hoping it would look.
That's how I draw my eyes on my characters. Just black dots.
A little soulless. I love it. I have these.
Asks, as artist, what is the one thing you've learned that has been the biggest takeaway in your art making experience?
That's a tough question.
Mine has probably been embrace the mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Other people are going to go, wow, that's so good, when all you can see are the little errors.
Yeah.
And so you have to breathe through them and sort of let them be. What you see as a mistake, others see as creative expression.
No mistakes, just happy accidents.
Exactly.
Mine is similar. It's when I'm done with something or working on it, like no matter how much I hate it, I should still post it or show somebody so that I can get like another person's view on it, because I'm such a bad critic for my own work. Like even when I'm baking, I love baking, and I will make something and I just can't taste it because I hate my own work. And so I have to make other people eat it so that I know if it's good or not. So like no matter
that's
how
such an
much
artist struggle.
no matter how much you hate it, still show somebody so that they can help you see what's good about it. It's too much.
Yeah, that's great.
I think if I had to come up with something about like the most important lesson that I learned, it would probably be that you're just never done learning. Whenever I first went, like, and I think that applies to everything, because I've had lots of different jobs and I've been in lots of different college courses. And with each one, I've taken away something that helps me in this current business that I'm in. I was a custom framer at Michael's, so I learned how to complement colors with my pieces. And I worked at a bank, so I learned how to manage my finances for my business. And I was required to take a copyright law class in school for a video production degree. And I use that actively whenever I'm creating my works just to cover myself. And I just think it's like, even when you think like I'm being a bad artist, I'm not learning art right now. Like, your life experiences are going to help you be a better artist.
Yeah, I love that you can transfer all those skills to like the business, because especially if you're a one-person business, you need all of that.
Yeah.
Hey, the music's
I feel like
the jams are back. I needed these jams in my life.
You should check out the BizBaz album, I think. Steven did a whole album of BizBaz songs. I can't remember where it's at. I think it might be on YouTube. But he's a very talented musician, so you get some great jams. Steven just posted in the chat, "It's everywhere."
Put the arson away.
Steven's back. So then Evil Weasel said, "Shit, Steven's back. Everyone put the arson away." And Steven replied, "You can have a little arson as a treat."
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just
Flame
a little
emojis.
bit. Get the lighters out.
Yeah. What are you making, May? Is that's the mochi treat?
It's supposed to be, like the dango.
Dango. I'm sorry.
Yes.
My Japanese is terrible. Like, I have dyslexia, so I have a hard time with English even. So, like, when I'm like, it's the thing that's Japanese, and it starts with a
that
D.
Yummy ball.
They're yummy. That would be scaring himself. No,
Yeah,
stop it.
I have a hard time as well, and I was like, at first when I was staring at this, because I didn't make I made this like several months ago, I was like, what is this supposed to be again?
Ghost Pepper 25. It's like coffee. Don't talk to me before I've had my arson. Your skunk is so cute.
Thank you. Yeah, she's coming together.
And I also fall into the trap of forgetting layers and just drawing on the same one layer for everything.
I'm getting better, but it's one of those things I have to actively think about.
Mm-hmm.
Now my issue is that I'll create the new layer, but then I forget to switch between the layers. So I'll have like this one layer for colors, and then I have to go back to the other layer to fix a line and then start coloring on that layer instead of on the colors layer.
Or when you add a picture for reference and then you start drawing on the same layer the picture's on.
Yeah.
All the time.
You're like, no, it's a reference layer.
When I first showed my Doki Squish Magnet design, like before I got it printed and everything, there was a loose eyelash off in the corner because I couldn't find what layer it was on.
Oh, that's the worst. J. Luntz ZZZ says, the cutest skunk I have ever seen. I swear. Yeah, I basically joined to add conversation and to make sure you guys read the chat, by the way.
Thank you.
And show my dog off for an hour.
That
So,
works.
because when you were like, yeah, I can't see the chat, I'm like, oh, you're missing so much good stuff!
I know! I wanted to see it so bad.
I can see it, I just forget to look up and read it.
Me too.
My computer is currently fighting for its life here just to let me do this, so I was not going to chance it.
100% understandable. Spooky Birdie says we're hilarious, which, yes, they are. That's one thing I love about the BizBaz community and why people should join us is because the jokes and like the back and forth and the support is second to none. Like,
yeah, it's really hard to find a good community sometimes in person at cons.
Yeah,
there's a lot of negativity there. It's a relief to have a place where you can go and meet artists with similar interests and know that we're all accepting and know that everybody is going to support each other.
Yeah, Jules is really good at picking people that the ones that stick around are the ones that are awesome and very supportive. And like, there's an artist only section that we're not super active in it, but like if you put something in there, people will respond earnestly. Like, you won't get made fun of or anything, you know, you'll like get a real answer.
That's always really comforting to know, because I'm definitely one of those people where it's like I overthink. It's like, will they make fun of me? Is this a stupid question type of thing?
Yeah.
So
no, it's a really good crowd. Like, I told Jules, it's like like, what did I say? Something about like, you know, ass deep in the Kool-Aid or something, because like I have drunk the Kool-Aid so hard.
That BizBaz Kool-Aid.
I'm a mod of the Discord app, like, and I only found them in like November of 22, and spent like almost all of 23 vending with them, and then just said screw it and bought every weekend for 24, even though I might have conflicts of actual live conventions, because I figure I can just, you know, pop in and chat, and you know, it's no big deal. So, and I've got partners that will watch the booth while I do the artist chat and stuff. So it's so much fun though. Like, I love everybody. Yeah, and I had to miss January, and so Spooky Birdie, our OB collectors, was like, "Don't worry, we'll all be Natalia. Don't worry, everybody will be Natalia for that month." So it was very fun.
Oh.
Evil Weasel says Jules left the door open and I just wandered in one day. Yeah.
Like a stray cat, you know?
Mm-hmm. The best kind is like when you just sort of discover something just wonderful. So
I just got paint on my pants. Oh no!
I've been actively putting paint on my pants. I can't find I can't
traditional
find
artist
I
advice.
usually use.
I started wearing overalls whenever I'm painting. They're specifically the Duluth garden overalls, and not only do you feel adorable when you're painting, but it saved me so many trash pairs of pants because I have a habit of just cleaning my paintbrush on my jeans. I started that and never stopped, so I just ruin everything I'm wearing all the time. But definitely get some adorable overalls, and it won't be a problem.
Yeah, I'll have to invest in that. That sounds really cute.
And they're like waterproof, so whenever I'm like throwing my paintbrush on there, it doesn't get through to my cute jeans that are underneath, so it's perfect.
I tried to just put barely any red paint on her lips, and now she's just basically eating an apple. It's so bad. It's gonna be terrible. But when I clean it up, I'll be able to fix it.
It'll be great.
Hello.
Oh, Jules is back. Hi, I took over the stream.
I love that. That's how it should be.
Well, the Darling was gone, and so nobody could see the chat. So I jumped in to like keep the chat going.
Oh,
Like,
thank you.
And so I just never left.
You're the best. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Everybody.
I did eventually find what I was looking for, though.
I'm in big trouble because I drank the last Diet Coke in the house, and now Jules is sending me away to go get her a Diet Coke. So I will be right back. But Jules is going to start the.
I like how everybody immediately
showcase.
Understood my emotion behind you taking the last Diet Coke without asking.
We've all been there, okay?
I'm also in trouble because I'm currently drinking the last Pepsi in the house.
Oh, that's it. You're allowed to. That's way different than Steven doing it.
Yeah, I was walking back here, and my husband's like, "What are you doing with the last drink?" I was like,
and you're like, drinking it, obviously. All right, everybody, I will be back here shortly, but Jules is going to take over for the coloring page showcase. So, artists, thank you all so much for popping in on stream with us here. It was so cool to get to see you all work. And then if you're finishing up any pieces, like, you know, we always encourage you to post the finish product, so to speak, in our Discord and let everybody know how it turned out. But thank you so much, you all.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, we're going to say goodbye to the artists for now, but we will be seeing them shortly on the panel as well.
Artist panel, yeah.
Exactly. All right,
Bye.
bye, you all.
Bye, everybody.
I can't find the hang up button.
All right, and then Steven, will the music play while you're gone?
Yeah, it should be good to
Okay,
go. I'm just
cool.
going to mute my mic.
My diet, Dr. Kelp? Oh, I know exactly what that quote's from. Steven is definitely getting fired for real. No, it's just go. Yeah, I'm gonna talk. Or anything. The music cut out. Is that just me? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I wanted to make sure the music was good. Because y'all know I'll feel like an aneurysm if there's no music while I'm the only one talking. But thank you so much to our first panel. We had Darling Face, Tiramisu, and Hartel Design, and you all crushed it. I know some of you might have been a little nervous because it sounds so serious doing a panel, but I hope you had fun. Our community, I think, makes doing stuff like that just like a little hangout, and it's super chill. So, especially any new vendors this month, I think it's only Hartel from that group. But if you're nervous about the vendor panel, it's literally just like that. We just hang out for 30 minutes. We say hi to the audience, etc. And yeah. Evil, actually, I might take you up on that. I'm not going to start for probably 5 minutes because I like to do little intermission chats. But that would actually be nice. I can let you know when we're starting. I don't know if you were actually, are you volunteering to help or were you just asking in general? Sorry if I volunteered you for that. Chubby Atelier, no! Let me tell you. So all the newbies in the chat for this month, I'm not kidding. Every single month, the new artists to BizBaz at Home are justifiably nervous about the vendor panel. And I get it, right? It sounds scary. But every single month, artists tell me, I wish the vendor panel was longer because it seriously goes so fast. There's like 8 or 9 of us in there for each segment. Between 9 people and 30 minutes, that's only like 3 minutes of talking for each person, assuming each person talks. But normally, there's a couple people that just kind of take the lead and they end up talking a little bit more, which is fine. I'm one of those people. And then you pretty much just say hello and like what your deal is, and then it's over. Or what your deal, that sounded like weird, but what your promo is for BizBaz at Home. Some tips for artists that might be nervous if you want something to definitely talk about where you don't feel like anxious about a topic. If you have your art with you, show that off on camera. Be like, hey, I'm BizBazin, and this is my new phone case. I love it. You know, like you could always show off some stuff of yours too. You don't have to show your face. So if you're camera shy, you know, you could be drawing maybe and put your camera on your tablet. You can just be in the chat only. You can turn your camera off. It's very, very chill, I promise. Yeah, take your time, Evil. I'm not going to be starting for a little bit. But yeah, it was so funny. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm on the spectrum, so I'm very particular about things, and one of those things is how I eat and what I drink, and how, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, for example, we got Del Taco for lunch, because it's really fast and it's right down the street. Taco Bell would have taken too long, unfortunately. So we grabbed it, and the whole time I was eating the Del Taco, I was like, what's going to make this meal actually good is a canned Diet Coke when I'm finished the meal. So the whole time I'm eating, I'm like thinking about this canned Diet Coke. And usually me and Steven both do this, so this is why I was extra annoyed. Normally when we're about to... oh, it's okay, Evil, we're still not starting, so you got plenty of time. I'm just rambling for a little bit. So, normally when we're about to take the last thing, me or Steven asks, like, do you want this? Is it okay if I have it? And he didn't even ask me this time around, and I really wanted it! Like, I was thinking about it the whole time. So, anyway. I don't know what face I made, but I'm really bad at hiding my facial expressions, because the spectrum. And whatever face I made, he was like, oh, I'm just gonna go get you another one. And I was like, sure, you can do that, actually. I accept. I accept the offer. Oh yeah, seriously, Evil Weasel, take your time. We'll probably do another giveaway right now, too, before we start the coloring contest. So how's everyone liking BizBaz at Home today? I know that we were a little late. I'm very sorry about that. It's been an insane... I don't want to, like, start a pity party, so I'm not trying to do that, but I really feel like we haven't been able to catch a break for the past... since September, October, November, January, February, March. Almost 6 months. 5 months, I guess. So, it's just stressful. There's like a situation happening today that's just been dragging on. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not going to get into it. But like this person's been harassing the BizBaz community, and I'm getting at my wit's end knowing how to handle it because it's just so silly. It's so unnecessary. So anyway, I just feel stressed. And I need my Diet Coke. To go back to the Diet Coke, I was like excited to consume the Diet Coke for some caffeine. So anyway, yeah, not me because I love that you know who this is. Let's again, if I'm gonna talk even a little bit about this live, please do not send any hate to this person. If you know who it is, if you don't, just know that it's stupid and whatever. It's pointless on her end. I mean. So anyway, yeah, we've blocked her on everything. She's the only person blocked on our BizBaz account. We don't block people, you know. Like I think it's weird for a business to block people depending on the situation. I try not to do it. So anyway, no, she hasn't been harassing me directly anymore, but she's still harassing our following. And it's just like, gosh, it's just I'm tired. I want a month where like nothing crazy happens with our business right now. I really need a month like of breathing, you know. So anyway, oh, you're all so nice. You've been enjoying it? You mean like I feel like you might be talking about something else, but she is like oh my gosh, she really is like a dog with a bone. Anyway, anyways, I was gonna say another story, like a funny story, but I can't remember. But by the way, Steven, he got me a little surprise because for anyone who didn't catch the memo, I haven't posted this on Instagram yet. I just forgot. But my contract got renewed for year 2 at DreamHack, so I'll be helping coordinate and run they change the name all the time. It's basically their creative expo, so it's Artist Alley, cosplay, indie playground, charities, chill zone. There's like a billion activations underneath of it, but I'm so excited to be back. I love working at DreamHack. It's the only day job I've ever had in my life, besides BizBaz, obviously, but it's the only day job I've ever had that I'm just happy at. Like, I feel like I'm really good at it, and I feel in my element, in my zone. I love it so much, so I'll be doing my 2nd year there, and I'm so pumped. So shout out to my manager, Lindsay. It's her birthday today. I don't know if she's lurking right now, but love you so much. I hope you're having a happy birthday. Excited to work with you again. Oh yeah, small South. That's what I thought you were saying because it's hard for me to read the chat in real time. So yeah, if my next DreamHack's gonna be Dallas, so if anyone's in the Dallas area, please come say hi to me at DreamHack Dallas. It's May 30th through June 1st. All of North America DreamHack BizBazin. So right now it's just Dallas and Atlanta, and then I think they might be adding a 3rd one come next year in North America, but I'm not sure yet. But if they do, I'll be doing that one too. I cannot say who it is, but if you look in the announcement channel on our Discord, Nadalak, for the drama, we did address it one time publicly, just so everyone's on the same page. I think it's only like 3 scrolls up. It's pretty recent. Jules is in charge of DreamHack. That's what I heard. Definitely not anywhere near that level, but I do feel really fulfilled doing my little part at DreamHack. It's really fun. So my long-winded topic building up to this is Steven wanted to congratulate me because he knows how much I love DreamHack, and even though it's a lot mixed in with BizBaz, I just love it, and I will make it work as long as I can. So he got me the Princess Peach Showtime Switch game that I'm so excited about. I don't know when I'm going to start playing this, because right now we're still playing this PC game, Detective Elysium. I haven't started the coloring contest, by the way. I'm just talking to the chat. We don't have a lot of gacha stuff, so I figured we have time. Steven got me a large canned Diet Coke. I don't even know if I'll drink all of this, but thank you. Everyone say, good job, Steven, or good husbanding, Steven, in the chat. Oh, yeah. Good husbanding, Steven. It's like patting on the head. I was showing them that you got me my DreamHack present, the Princess Peach game. Very, very excited. I can't hear you. I still can't hear you. I don't think it's just me either.
All right, how about now?
Oh, yeah, Steven's my husband. He's also the other owner of BizBaz, but, you know, I pretty much forced him to do this because we were dating. I was like, you're doing this business now. Thank you. I can hear you now, by the way.
I am here of my own free will.
Eva Weasel, you can still come in when we start the coloring contest if you want. They volunteered to co-host it since I was going to be alone, but then I just talked for 9 minutes. So I'm still talking a little bit because we don't have a ton of gacha, so we have time to fill. So I figured why not break it up after the panel. Well, the main, some lore to BizBaz is Steven is a phenomenal artist, as you all know. Steven, are you kidding me right now with your little joke after you just got me a Diet Coke? What does that say?
It's not even visible.
What did it say?
It doesn't say.
Let me see.
It doesn't say
Let
anything.
me see. Show it to me.
I'm just going to crumple up the paper and put it in my mouth.
Oh my god. I bet it said help me.
It's crazy.
Well, that's the meanest thing you've ever said to me. I'm gonna change my background 1 second. I realized I try to change it every month and I haven't changed it in like 2 months, so.
I like that one though. Our little.
Ooh, I'm gonna do. Some of them I can't because it crops it weird. All right, not that one. I know I like this one too a lot because it's like not seasoned. You know, like it can be for any time. What does this look like? Oh, this one's really cute. Okay. Oh no, it's backwards, huh?
No, it looks correct.
Oh, it's just. Can you read it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. I figured this would be. It frames me really nicely, so like.
Yeah.
It's a biz baddie. By the Pinchivert. Eat the receipt. Oh yeah, so I used to help run a tattoo shop like a very, very long time ago, and they always needed extra passive income and stuff. So I remember I wanted to start an art market for them, and I needed graphics for it because I've become a little more creative as time has gone on, but like Steven is an actual artist. So I remember just being like, hey, like, can you help me make a flyer? And then I think Steven's the one that came up with we should have a mascot at some point, and it kind of, snowballed from there. But I basically forced him to be a part of what was originally called Boutique Night, and then I was told that's too girly, so then we changed it to Bizarre Bazaar, and then that's not a copyrightable name, so now it's BizBaz Club, which has all the avenues of our business: consignment, events, original art, etc. Boba as well. So yeah. I love you, Pinchivert. We got to have dinner. I think Steven said this at the start when I was still half awake, but we got to have dinner with the Pinchivert and her bestie yesterday, and we took her to one of our favorite restaurants here in San Diego, Puesto, and it was so fun. I didn't want to frickin' leave. Oh yeah, I haven't done any doodles in a while. And I've been thinking about it, by the way. I think I'm going to try Whatnot. Hearing that like 4 of you are now on Whatnot and you're also sensitive soul cuties, I'm like, okay, I feel like if you're not hating it, then I should try it. Because I can't tell you the next time I'm going to do a TikTok live. I want to, but I still have all these violations and I appealed them all. And I don't think I'm actually violating anything. It's just like a bad AI system that they have with, giving you the violations, and my reps aren't helping. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try Whatnot. What is all that noise? You don't hear that?
What does it sound like?
Like the door, I mean.
Oh yeah, it's just the wind. I thought it was somebody pulling on it, but it's so windy outside that it's.
Oh, it's the wind. Okay.
Yeah, it's moving our door.
Yeah, it sounds so serious, right? It's seriously so scary sounding on TikTok. So TikTok has recently started doing live selling, as I'm sure if you're on TikTok, you get like ads, for TikTok Shop and whatever. And I was getting violations both when I was streaming and in our catalog for when you shop with us for lots of different things. And I think only one of them was valid, and I fixed it right away because TikTok is really strict about not directing traffic to another social media presence. And a lot of my artists have descriptions that are like, find us on Instagram. And I had to just like remove them all. But then there's other ones where I was like selling. I was streaming and I was selling, it was like a selling stream. But my selling streams are not just pushing sales down your throat. I think that that's just a formula for failure. Like, I'm not just going to sit there for an hour and be like, buy this pen, buy this pen, buy this pen, buy this. That's like crazy. A good streamer, you have to engage with the chat and like actually be a human and not be pushy, etc., etc. I would get these violations for not selling enough. They'd be like, it's been 90 seconds since you have tried to sell. If you don't sell, push selling in the next minute, your stream will end and you will receive 2 violation points. And I'm not cut out for that. Streaming is already exhausting. I'm not trying to be like a monkey being told like you have to like be selling every 30 seconds. That's just like insane. So anyway, I'm going to try Whatnot. I can't believe I'm saying that. I used to be so against Whatnot, and the fact that so many of you are starting to try it and it seems good, I'm going to try it. Maybe we can bring the cozy kawaii community, always be closing. That's TikTok. So yeah, I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes, because I really miss streaming with you guys. Besides like the Twitch ones, I really miss the weekly streams where we show off new products and stuff. So I'll try. Just Spooky Birdie said, Jules, sensitive soul cuties, me. My title on my comic book network group is literally the bully, but it's with a heart. So I mean, like, it's a good bully, right? Okay. I think we're probably ready to start the color. Oh wait, let's do a giveaway, because we haven't done one in a second. So this giveaway, I think we're going to cater it to the chat, because I actually have some things to do prize-wise here. Thanks to Daily Dose of Yarn, who's always saving us with really cool prizes that she hand makes at her house in... What if I gave her address? But yeah, she's over on the East Coast in Pennsylvania, and it's really cool that she sends us stuff all the time that we can use for giveaways. Wait, this is her, right? Okay, yeah. I think she sent me something new in her... Oh! Okay. Okay. Let me make sure this isn't a present for me before I, like, give it away on camera. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Alright, so this giveaway is catered to the chat, so you don't have to have your ticket ready for BizBaz at home or anything. If you're in the chat and you want to win something, this is for you. So I'm trying to think, because this is a very new thing. I can't do like a guess that, because normally she sends me beanies, and she did send me a lot of beanies, and you guess the theme of the beanie. But this one's really different. Do you see what I'm about to give away, Steven? But I don't know, like, should we just ask a random question? Like, I don't know. Okay, stupid car. Sit down.
We could do a giveaway like we do at the very end of the night, where people use
but
like a hashtag.
What do I ask? Because it has to be a question with no wrong answer if you're doing it the way you just said.
Where were you on 9/11? We could do some BizBaz trivia.
Oh, so we won't do the hashtag then?
Well, like, you have to answer, but also like put the hashtag.
But if it's trivia, the
then,
hashtag picks random.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do some BizBaz trivia then.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Pick a hard one.
I will. Let's see.
So the prize. So while you're doing that, I'll show the prize. So I'm so excited. Daily Dose of Yarn sent us a brand new type of prize, and I only have one of these. So it's the super cute blue galaxy mushroom plushie. Thank you, Daily Dose of Yarn. What were you doing when Club Penguin was killed? Oh my god, that's so sad.
Where were you when Gaia Online shut down?
Oh, Gaia's still up? Shh.
Is it really?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it's still around.
Okay, I'm actually gonna ask a question, not
I
about
have to Google it.
not about any of our characters, but about Jules and I that you might know.
Oh God. Yeah, it's still online, by the way. Gaia.
They don't call it Gaia offline, am I right? All right.
Even.
So, question for the chat here. How many? All right, Jules and I have cats and dogs. How many cats do we have, and how many dogs do we have?
Oh, I love this question. See how much y'all
You
pay
can guess.
attention.
And the first person to get it right will get the prize.
You get a little mushy plushie. Mushy plushie!
Oh, Pixie got it.
Pixie, holy crap! Pixie's on fire. Okay, everyone say congrats to Pixie. We have 3 cats and 2 dogs. That is correct.
It's
We
a
have
little farm here.
We'll name the farm for anyone who cares. We have Boo Boy, the tuxedo cat, who's my special favorite child because he's just my first, and
Our character Tux
I've had him forever.
is designed after them.
Yes, because Boo is very evil vibes, like evil energy, very grumpy.
I wouldn't say evil. He's stinky.
He's evil. I don't
Yeah,
mean
he's
like
evil.
a dictator, but I just mean like, you know, in a fun cartoon, he'd be the evil one.
Yeah.
So then we have Mars, who is our little tailless gray cat, and he's very small and tiny, but he's the most ferocious and like playful cat we have. And Night Night is based on him, I think mainly only because of the fangs, because he has like fangs that overbite.
He does look like him, but for Night Night, the reason why I designed him after Mars is because Night Night's sort of like the chill one that gets along with everybody, and that's also
Right.
Mars. Yeah.
Mars gets along with every single animal we have, and all the animals like Mars. It's really funny. And then we have Bowser. Bowser's our orange cat, and that's where Bow Bow comes from, our newest character, because we can't do Bowser, obviously, because Nintendo slay us with a lawsuit. So we changed it to Bow Bow, like because we call him Bow Bow, B-A-O, B-A-O. Then we have Mercury, our dog. She is our first animal that we got together, so she's special for that.
Two BizBazes.
That's who BizBaz is.
Designed after.
Personality, sort of, I would say, like kind of
a brat.
Yeah. And then she also has big floppy ears, which I think was a big inspo for BizBaz. Yeah. And then we have little Kirby. He's our other dog, and he I don't think we have any animal after him yet. Sorry, Kirby.
Not yet. I definitely want to
not
design
yet.
one.
Yeah. I'm thinking like a dolphin or like a deer.
Oh, a deer? I could definitely see that, especially because Kirby has a very like deer-like face, really long.
Did you write down this prize, by the way?
No, I'll write
It's
it down.
Pixie for the blue mushroom plushie.
Where are we?
That's so much fun to say.
Oh, here it is.
Well, congrats again. We have a few more giveaways to do today. And then we're going to move into the coloring contest now. So
finally.
I always like to preface our contest. I know most of you are experts at this point, but just for the few new people, you know, our contests are very chill. I love that word during BizBaz. Very chill. Creative freedom is encouraged. You should not be shy or nervous to enter. You can do... you can make a digital or physically colored entry. You can even redraw the main theme in your own way. And you can even do multiple entries. And here's Evil Weasel with a stack of meals ready to...
No meal? Don't eat the shells, Jules. I need those.
Oh, they're shells?
I need those to work.
Hi, how's it going?
I have
Everyone say hi to Evil, who has come on here super impromptu to help with our coloring contest.
They don't call them Good Weasel.
That'd be a fun counterpart to Sherbert is like Good Weasel.
I imagine that it would be kind of like Wicked though, where like Good Weasel's actually like kind of like the evil one almost, you know, so to speak. The antagonist, if you will. And Evil Weasel, I'm sorry, but it's breaking up a lot on our end here for you. Might just be the...
Instead.
Wait, have you been talking right now? Because nothing has come through. Sorry. Sort of. It's still breaking up quite a bit. It sounds either like it might be in Discord, like the noise gate setting could be a factor. Either that or just like the distance from you.
It's close. When I have you like right here, oh my god, this is terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, but it sounds great though. So I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that if that's okay with you.
Let's just staring at you. But it's down okay now, because it could have been how I jammed the roll of tape.
It's definitely better. Yeah, I think you'll just have to speak up for the majority of the time. But when you do, I think it comes through clearly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like see, I heard that. Like perfect, Crystal.
You shouldn't have a problem
voice.
speaking up since you're from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, I'm really... Listen, I am right by like the window of my shop, and people are walking by to the liquor store just like looking at me right now, and it's been really funny.
You're just sitting there, and it looks like you're doing nothing, so it's like kind of scary. Like you're just...
It's menacing.
Sitting still.
It's menacing for sure.
Like I was typing in the computer before, so like any message you got within like the past 5 minutes was me like leaning over typing because my vision's right
Oh
here,
my
so I gotta
God.
like break my neck to see the computer keyboard and everything. Same with the chat, I can vaguely see it. And also I had to grab Bobbin's bed and move her. Oh, she went somewhere else. Great, the dog's gone. But I had to move the bed so she wouldn't be barking, hopefully at people walking by. So people just saw me chasing my dog in this.
Oh my god.
You can do some costumes, it doesn't bother her. She's more afraid of kids than she is of this crap, which I find to be hilarious.
Same, actually.
Put her down. Thank you. Please don't bark at people. You want to go take it?
Oh, Bobbin!
Bobbin!
Look at your hair. Oh my gosh.
What a sweetie.
So cute!
He's a little deflated right now because it rained yesterday.
Oh, yep. Here too, Bobbin.
So
I definitely understand.
I'm very deflated.
I am also deflated.
Barely holding on today.
I feel that. Especially since you had a grand opening yesterday, you were probably working your ass off and then some.
Yeah, I'm so glad it was only 5 hours. If it was the full 8 hours we're usually open,
We probably
on
canceled
Saturday,
the event today.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god.
We did like grand opening here, same thing. It was a nightmare, like so much work.
And we're
And it
very
didn't help
thankful,
that,
by the way.
What?
Oh, I was saying we're very thankful, by the way. I hope I'm not coming off like complaining. It was just a lot.
Yeah, no. I totally get you. Like, I've done a lot of grand openings before. I worked a lot of different retail jobs, companies that went out of business, and now I work for a small business, so I totally get everything.
And Jules, are you ready to
Heavy.
share?
Yeah, I'm ready. I have it ready and pulled up. The first entry is from Shadows Fairy. Thanks for pinging me, by the way. Please be like Shadows Fairy. I'm a very prompt person, so if you don't receive a confirmation, I more than likely did not receive something. And Shadows Fairy pinged me like 20 minutes ago asking about their coloring contest, so they wouldn't have entered if they hadn't asked, so don't be nervous. I know I'm always complaining about not having time, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't ping me. Okay, so Steven, do you want to talk about, like,
Yeah. Like
how
how it
you
works
do
and
the
stuff?
two different pages and blah, 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 blah?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. This month is a little bit different, but typically how we do the coloring pages is the pages will be based off of the designs for the next month. For this month, the coloring pages were... Oh my god, what was the other one?
It was Demon Samurai.
Yeah.
Bao Bao.
From Demon Slayer. Yeah.
It was
That's right.
Zenitsu.
That's right. Yeah. So.
Oh yes.
So yes.
It's like the one anime I watched.
The reason why we did Demon Slayer too is actually highly inspired by Evil Weasel as well too. Evil Weasel is a big Inosuke fan, so we're like, you know what? Let's do some Demon Slayer stuff. So last month we had Tuxosuke. Or no, this month is Tuxosuke technically, right? Like for the pins. Yes.
For at home.
For at home. So if you got your pin for this month, you'll be getting the Tuxosuke. But we did our character Bao Bao as Zenitsu from Demon Slayer as well too. The other pin for next month is also a Bao Bao pin where he has like sprinkles on him. He's like one of those like kind of pink animal cracker cookies. And but the outline of that one is literally just Bao Bao, so it didn't really make sense to me to do another Bao Bao coloring page since we just did exactly that for December when we released Bao Bao in January. So instead, what we have, if you can see the picture here that Jules is sharing, this is one of our Patreon sticker designs, and it's for Doki as a Girl Scout. So this month was a little bit different than we usually do, but usually every single month it's going to be the pins for the following month.
Yes. And then this entry is from Shadows Fairy, and they said, I used to love Girl Scout cookies before I learned gluten makes my body attack itself, so I fashioned Doki as a scout from a dreamland that sells delicious cookies I can safely enjoy. It was fun designing all of her badges and bringing the dreamscape to life.
Yeah, I really feel like Girl Scouts should have some gluten-free cookies. They're definitely due for some if they don't offer any already. But I love the flavors that you chose for this. Oh, they have two?
Yeah. Did you offer 2 gluten-free cookies? So the way how Girl Scouts works is they have 2 different bakeries that make stuff for them. And it's weird because it's not like based off of what coast you're on. It's just kind of random. Like I will be right next to like 2 different groups. Yeah, they'll sell like the different bakery cookies, and I don't get why it's like that. But one is like ABC Bakery, and I forgot the name of the other one, but the other one, in my opinion, is better because that's one I had growing up. And the ABC Bakery is like gluten-free cookies come in a bag. They're like chocolate chip caramel cookies. They're awful. Don't eat them. Like
that's what everyone in the chat just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the other ones actually aren't too bad. They're like a little dry, which is kind of normal with gluten-free stuff, unfortunately. But they're pretty good. Like I will buy them as somebody who can go back to eating gluten and stuff. That's how good I think they are.
I am.
And they're like a caramel de leche type of cookie.
Oh yeah. Caramel dulce leche.
Yeah.
I forgot which ones I got. I mean, I always get what are they called? Samosas, right? Or no, Samoas.
Oh, Samoas.
I always get Samoas, and then I can't remember what else I got. I got like 1 box of Thin Mints, I think, and then one of the other ones, and I can't remember what it was, but I bought them. We got our Girl Scout cookies this year from Troop 6000. I know a lot of people also get their cookies from Troop 6000, but if you don't know, let me make sure I'm saying this correctly because I just found out about it like last year. But Troop 6000 is like a troop specifically for like the greater New York State, I believe, and it's to serve families that like live in like temporary housing or have them, don't have access to housing. So it's a really cool troop to buy from if you don't have like a local troop that you want to buy from, or buy from both, like we kind of did too. I bought some from just me, but I bought some from a Girl Scout that was like in front of one of the grocery stores when Jules and I went out the other day. And yes, Great Plastic Someone, you can order them online. That's how I got mine as well too.
Okay, Girl Scout spokesman.
Yeah, but it's really awesome though. Yeah, Troop 6000 is great. So I was happy to buy some cookies from them. But yeah, fantastic job, Pixie. I really love this. Definitely captured the Doki vibe. And I love the flavors you chose for the cookies as well too. I feel like those would all be
so
fantastic. Yeah, cookie flavors.
Did you see the badges too that Doki's wearing?
No, I'm sorry. Can you zoom in on those? Oh, it's really cute. I see one pride flag, and I think there's one for like maybe drama in the top left. The cookie badge. Are these ones like some of the real badges as well too, Pixie? I'm not familiar with that.
Especially this one.
Yeah, that one's definitely yeah. BizBaz is canon in the Girl Scout world. Not based off of real badges. Well, I love the ones that you came up with. These are great.
All right, and then next up we have this person was just in the chat. I feel like they're still here, but it's Atlantis, and I don't see any extra details. So if you want to add any, feel free. But they did the same page.
Oh, her hair is so cute.
The blonde fading. That's so
really
cool.
Cute,
yeah.
Yeah, I love the hair.
The shading too. You added blush. I love when people add blush to our characters.
Me too.
I love shading so much.
What flavors are these, do we think?
The left one looks like it would be like a chocolate chunk cookie. And maybe the middle one would be something similar, but like with like maybe white chocolate, or it could be like
marshmallow,
like one of those like macadamia nut cookies that are really good.
Yeah.
Too. Oh, right, could be
like double chocolate.
Yeah, I always love.
I can see that.
I always love double chocolate. I'm not like a really huge fan of like chocolate chip cookies, but if it's double chocolate, I really like them.
What about triple chocolate? Oh, Atlantis answered. They said it's choco chip.
Crazy.
The artist answered and said it's choco chip, raisin cookie, and white macadamia. So
all the way on the right is a raisin.
Yeah.
Okay, I love oatmeal raisin cookies, so I will not hear any
Get out
any raisin cookie slander in the chat.
Nasty little baby
oatmeal
boy
raisin is
cookie.
Absolutely goated. That's right, Cosmic. See, Cosmic knows. They're a person of
Which
taste.
Cosmic's saying that?
Cosmic Macchiato, George.
How dare you?
Do you not like them either, Evil? Okay, good.
Thank you so much. I remember as a kid, I was like stuck in church, and it's like, here, have some cookies. I'm like, hell yeah! I'm like, there's raisins in here. There's raisins. Like,
It's like an almond mom. It's like an almond mom snack. Like that's like, oh, we have some treats at home, and then it's an oatmeal raisin cookie, and I'm like, ew.
Call me an almond mom then, because I will take an oatmeal raisin cookie all day over a chocolate chip cookie.
Also, this is gonna sound like really petty. I used to work in a bakery, and setting up the oatmeal raisin cookies to get baked was such a nasty mess. Like they were so much stickier.
Oh
compared to, like all the other cookies. Like the peanut butter were also kind of sticky, but it's peanut butter. But
That's
like
fair.
the oatmeal raisin ones were just nasty. I'm like, I had to change my gloves like 5 times while doing it because it was building up on my hands.
See, but the cool thing is I'm not making any oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm just doing the cool part, which is eating them.
Consuming.
So, yeah, I don't have to deal with any of that.
This artist also did the second page.
Ooh,
so this is their
Zenitsu
submission.
is so cute. I really like it.
But I thought it was like a bulb of garlic, but I see that they didn't look like BizBaz.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that until right now, but that is really cute. I love that it's BizBaz. It might be a little confusing, like it's supposed to be Oyon up there, but I gave them a beak so they don't have like their little signature snaggletooth, I guess you'd say. But yeah, this is really cute. I love what they did with the hair too, that split hair color.
And this is not a mouth, if you missed that update about Bao Bao.
Yes, it's not their mouth. It's
Said
well,
nose.
it's like the top of their snout, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
So kind of, but yeah, it's not like.
They're like how Hello Kitty is.
It's yeah, exactly.
Like how Hello Kitty doesn't have a mouth.
Right. Yeah.
I really do need to
Birdie
draw.
said what?
Yes.
I gotta draw Bao Bao and
Bao Bao is
looking
not.
like we both have mouths at just hidden.
Bao Bao is not frowning.
I know, it really does, like, the only reason I know is because I was with Steven as he was creating Bao Bao, but it does look like a mouth.
I like 100% don't care though, like if people draw it that way, like if you draw something and like their mouth is like that, like please feel free to do whatever you want with it.
Oh yeah, the Spooky Birdie said, I just thought they had resting bitch face. And then Spicy
Yeah,
Berry said they're like Hello Kitty.
No, it's RBF. It's
resting bow bow
bow face. Yeah.
Steven is actually so pissed. He just doesn't show it.
Yeah, I'm like, do whatever you want. I don't even care. Who cares?
All right. The next entry is from Cheryl Lion Art. And they did a beautiful take on the Doki Scout page.
Aw. It's so cute.
This is one of my all-time favorite furs that someone has given Doki. It's like a cotton candy
that is
sunset
adorable.
vibe.
I love it.
Look at like the textures in this are crazy. Like look at this little embroidery and clouds and stuff on her on the end.
But it's so cute. I'm biased because that is my favorite shade of teal.
Yeah, it's very
same,
pretty.
I think.
Yeah, great
Right,
job
I feel like
on
most
this one.
Oh, the
I
little
feel like most
shoe.
people from the 90s, we love that shade of teal because we all painted our room that color.
Yes, it's very like I hate saying it, but it's very Lisa Frank.
Yeah, I love the eyes that they gave Doki too. Really, really cute.
And then like heart blush. Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
that's
it's so cute.
really, really cute.
And then all these badges. These are really cute too. These look kind
Wow.
of real, based on maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I've seen some of these, except for the Doki one. But they gave her a Doki Doki badge.
That's cute.
Oh, it does look like a children's book illustration. I totally agree. Oh, back to Bao Bao. GPS said resting nose face instead of bitch face. Yeah, this is so cute. Did you put text on the original page or did you leave the tablecloth empty?
It's blank.
Oh, that's so cute that everyone's naming it something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I did that on purpose so people could do that, but it was really I was just lazy and I didn't want to put anything on it.
It's the story of your life. It's
Yeah.
better though. The more creative, people love filling stuff like that in. All right, next up we have.
One of the coloring pages is just gonna be a blank page. One of these.
Honestly,
months.
that'd be amazing. Draw this in your style, I guess. All right, next page is another Doki Scout, and this one is from this person. I'm pretty sure is in the chat right now. It's from Neurosity, and here it is.
Oh, this is super cute.
This one has Sherbert, which is kind of funny that you're in the stream.
It's
but-
all chaos. Oh my god. Rainbow Oyon. The OG microchip cookies. Oh my god, those are really cute. And do you see how like her eye spark or the reflections in her eyes look like cookies too?
Uh-huh.
That's a really cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Fantastic job. This one's amazing.
What? Sherbert and Oyon badges.
Yay! They are the two agents of chaos, so that makes sense.
I love that Rainbow Onion has a mohawk.
Neurosity has definitely got to be like chaotic good. Because they obviously love all the chaotic good characters.
Yeah. I really like the outline you chose too. You did this like raspberry outline.
Yeah,
it's really
a nice
pretty.
color.
That's like all the detail in the hair. Like, anytime an artist does something that I don't like to do, I'm like, that's amazing.
Oh, same here. Yeah, 100%.
I'm just so lazy.
All right, next up is... Ooh, I don't recognize this name. Let's see. A new person. This is from Miraculous Makes. And they did the other page.
Ooh, oh my gosh, so pastel. Very cute. I love raspberry Oyon up top too. Very pretty sky.
Yeah.
I like that the grass is like slightly gradient. It's
Yeah.
very subtle, but it's a little gradient too.
I agree. I really like it.
I want to imagine that Bao Bao is like in the opening of The Lion King, and they're just like on.
I made sure to have Bao Bao holding that sword like extremely like unconfidently because they're just like, I don't want to have to use this.
Listen, Bao Bao's a perfect character to dress up as Zenitsu. I feel like the two of them, they're very different, but they're very the same.
Yeah. It's like scared.
Sorry, we have a question. Okay. Well, great job, Miraculous Makes. I feel like I haven't seen your name before, so I hope you'll stick around BizBaz and, keep submitting. All right, next up here, it's another one of the same page from SS Twins. Very different vibe, though. It's like nighttime.
Ooh, yeah.
Evil onion.
They're just mad. They look like an angry bird.
They do. Oh my god, I forgot about Angry Birds.
How could you?
I know, I'm so sorry.
There was a movie.
Yeah, David
Skin
Dobrik's
Baz,
in
we
it.
have Skin Bao Bao.
Skin Bao.
Skin Bao Bao, oh my god.
The shading on this though, like the kind of, I forget what you call it, but like the light bleed almost, like around the face and stuff is really, really nice. I should do a BizBaz where it's like hyper realistic skin.
I've been meaning to draw BizBaz as a sparkle dog. I think it'd be really funny.
What's a sparkle dog?
It was like those, you would see them all over the place, like on late 2000s, early 2010s DeviantArt. It was like the wolves and the cats, like the scene hair and like the rainbows and all the accessories and everything.
That's right. I think Brightbat did like a drawing session on here one time where it was like a designer or like help them design like a sparkle dog. I think that's what it was, and like you got to choose like the fur style and stuff like that. I can't remember when that was, but maybe that was when we did our joint stream or something. I don't remember, Jules, but yeah, I recognize it now. I googled it.
That in style, in the sense of like, yes, it's had her funny, weird, like fringe characters.
I'm so sad I like missed out on DeviantArt. Like I was always aware of its existence, but like I never kind of joined the community there. I know it has its like good and bad parts, but like I know a lot of like really cool art trends, kind of like Sparkle Dog and stuff were happening in there that I missed out on.
Yeah, I didn't draw then, so I also missed out on all of it. I didn't start drawing until like very recently with like all of you guys and everything.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I did moderate a bird group though, which I feel like is very fitting for me. We just kept posting pictures of parrots. It was fun. It was very simple. And they're like, oh, I post really often. I'm like, yes. I'm bored. I take a lot of pictures of my birds. Now I run a blog.
Yep.
Next is one of our vendors. This is Hartel Design.
Oh, so cute. This one's very soft looking. I like that. Cute dress too.
I really like the dress, that yellow dress. Cute.
I also like how she has like purpley raspberry hair.
Yeah, it's a nice color.
Does Doki have like a canon hair color whenever you give her hair, or do you just kind of do whatever fits the vibe?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I definitely don't have like a specific hair color in mind, but I just kind of like see Doki as somebody who would really like wigs, and just being able to kind of change that up at will, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
They're our resident fashionista, so.
This is so cute though. Thank you, Hartel, for submitting. You did you're just doing everything. You did a panel for BizBaz at home for your first one, and now you did the coloring contest. pretty cool. I think one of my favorite parts is also the cookies. I like how they don't tell you exactly what they are. And for me, I just go the weird route. I'm like, axolotl cookies. They taste like biting into an axolotl from the ocean.
Or maybe they just taste like a lake in Mexico.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like we need to do like an axolotl character.
That could be Kirby. Based on Kirby.
I can see that.
Yeah, they are like weirdly dumb and kind of full of anxiety.
That is Kirby.
When I say like weirdly dumb, it's because axolotls are always just like perpetually babies. That's why like they're just like not fully matured salamanders.
They're so cute.
So they're just kind of sitting around, no thoughts, head empty.
Yeah.
And for some reason they can regenerate their limbs. It's kind of weird. But cool.
Jealous.
I know. I'm jealous of sharks. I want to grow back my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
What do axolotls eat? Do they eat like bugs and stuff? Worms, maybe?
Yeah, like worms, you know?
Because they're amphibious, right?
Yeah. But I think they mainly just like eat worms and whatever. Whenever I would see people post videos about them, it would always be like bloodworms or like earthworms or something like that.
Got it.
I'm not an amphibian reptile keeper. I used to work with reptiles and amphibians, but that was it for me. I don't want to own them myself.
Got it, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a reptile. I'm always just worried because our cats are like very good at getting into anything, and I would just feel terrible if Jules and I got like a lizard or something and like they like tried to eat it.
Yeah, I get that.
We'd have to get something like an iguana that's big enough that like they wouldn't do that.
I had like big angelfish one time, and even then my cat Boo
Boo
killed them. Like, he didn't even eat them. He just swatted at them, and I came home, and I don't know all the details because I wasn't there, but I know that he was the murderer.
Yeah. Some cats just want to see the world burn.
Like King
Yeah.
Tut.
Gotta chase Wheatley away from our fish the other day. I'm like, buddy, come on, there's water down there, leave the fish alone. I know he doesn't want to eat the fish, he just wants to drink the water because he likes, you know how like you can put cucumbers in water or a lemon slice? That's his flavoring. I'm like, buddy, please, come on.
So this is from Darling Face Designs, another vendor submission. Very excited. And this is a physical one, which I always love seeing too. I think it's Marker, if I'm not mistaken.
Very cute.
I love how so many people said Doki Scouts. Like, they all had like a similar mindset.
The hive mind's kicking in.
Yes. And then their toddler did this one. They did the other page.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's amazing. That's our winner right there.
Yes.
I agree.
It's beautiful. I feel a good story behind this one.
Exactly. That should be in the Louvre.
Oh my god.
I've been to the Louvre. All that I remember was there was a lot of people who were passed out everywhere because everyone was so jet lagged.
That was like me. When I took my trip there, I just kept falling asleep all the time. I couldn't handle it.
I was there for like a performing like band or whatever, like and I remember falling asleep while playing my bass clarinet.
Oh my god.
My upper chairman had to slap me awake, and I'm like, I'm here. But I missed. Why are we clapping? We stand up? Okay, cool. We're done. Nice. I took a nap.
Borderline how I feel today, actually. This one's from Sal. I'm not sure if you're in the chat, but feel free to say hi. They did this kind of spooky Girl Scout submission.
Yeah, I like this one too.
What's that supposed to be? What's the thing? One Piece.
Oh, is it like are the things on their beret One Piece related?
I think it's One Piece. But I feel like that's One Piece. Somebody confirm for me in the chat.
Someone said, is it
like
Ace?
Oh, it is. I just looked them up. I'm not familiar with this character. We're not that far into One Piece, but yeah, it looks like it is.
I think he popped up when I was reading it, but it was like for like a bit being like, "Hi, I'm your brother. I'll see you later," and that was it.
I love that she's wearing gloves. I just realized too. That's cute. Oh, and then I think Small Sal is Sal. So
okay.
they said yes.
They confirmed.
Amazing job. I love it. All right, next up is another Doki, and this one is from Evil Weasel. So I'm going to let them talk about whatever they want with this. There's actually 2 pictures, so I'll show this one first.
So I based Doki's outfit off of my my Girl Scout uniform when I was a brownie. And back then we had like a light yellow shirt and a denim. Technically it was a jumper, so like the top would have been floral print. But
okay.
I did not feel like trying to draw a jumper on her. And I did have that little neck thingy. I totally forgot what it said, but it was white with like blue stitching. And yeah, the same thing. I also had a brown beret and everything.
Was that
because
your
early 2000s?
Was that your troop number 161?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
And I based the badges off of what I vaguely remember our badges looking like. I didn't want to look anything up. I'm like, I'm just going to go off of memory and see how far I can go. And same thing with like the little circle ones. There used to be like a star pin that you would wear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was like a 7-point star or something like that. It was more than 6 points. That's all I remember.
I like totally just drew random shapes, so I didn't really go off of much except for like the troop number rectangles. Like I knew that part, but that was it.
Yeah, and then for Onion, I made them a little Daisy Scout, and they wear like little aprons. But, you know, Onion doesn't really have a torso, so their face is kind of covered.
Daisy Scouts would be like the youngest Girl Scouts, is that right?
Yeah, like kindergartners.
Got it. Okay.
And I made all the cookies themed to the characters, and then that's Sherbert's cookies that they're trying to deal under the table. Don't buy them.
Oh my god. And then yeah, the cookies are hilarious. Onion rings.
Onion rings.
Bobo bite. Bao bites.
We still got to do our Onion fact sheet.
Yes.
Probably do that
Or
this
his
week.
favorite food is onion. Or
it's onion rings. Yeah.
And then here's Doki selling.
I used to sell my cookies in front of an AMP. And I did try looking up pictures of that AMP, but I could not find any that didn't say store closing across it.
That'd be funnier, honestly.
I know, but I couldn't find any that wasn't like from like the end of the parking lot. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And I could have done some digging because I do know, because I used to work for AMP. There is an AMP like Facebook group for people to complain about the fact they didn't have a job after it went out of business. And I could have gone there to probably find a photo, but I wasn't doing that much digging. I haven't touched Facebook in years. I'm going to keep it that way.
Did this guy purchase from Doki?
Definitely.
I feel like he purchased from Sherbert.
Sherbert's just going to come out and nip them in the ankles if they don't buy.
That was my favorite part, though. When I saw you submitted that, I was just cracking up. All right, and next entry is another Doki Scout, and this one is from another one of our vendors. So thank you, vendors, for enjoying the page. This is from Spooky Birdie. And I have quite a bit of stuff to share about the page. So let's see. The first part is about the badges, so let me zoom in. They said, you can decide what each badge means. Snowflake badge, flower badge, boba tea badge, BizBaz badge, bao bao badge, onion badge, music badge, insert troop number on the green badge, LGBTQ, OG pride flag, triangles, bees badge, and the last one you don't get to decide because I decided how Doki earned it. Cosmic Macchioto's little guy, this one you earn by letting him in. If you're cold, he's cold. So it's this, it's Cosmic's character.
Oh, yeah, little guy.
Yeah.
That's really
amazing.
Cute. I love it.
And then they also clarified the flavors for us. They said we have mango bites made with mango extract and green chocolate melts, metal waltz, a chocolate crumble cookie with electric lemon icing, and Biz sugar cookies, a delectable sugar cookie with light vanilla icing.
I feel like I want to try those metal waltz ones.
They all sound yummy. Is this like the Tux one, would you say, the Metal Waltz? Is that why?
Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Based off of the colors, I would think.
It's like we have BizBaz and the Night
The flavor
Night.
just sounds really good.
And then I like that she's at Boba selling these cookies.
I have a feeling Spooky hid something in the tablecloth just because of the texture.
Yeah, the texture is really cool. I want this tablecloth. Oh, and you added freckles to Doki, I just noticed. I love when people do that.
Cute.
And then we have one final entry, and it's another Doki Scout from none other than Packaged Happiness, who I think enters every month at this point, so I'm very excited.
Oh my god, more BizBaz lore here in the back. This one is so well done too. Holy crap, that Taco Bell looks really good.
Uh-huh. Here, let me see if they added anything. Wait, where is their... Oh. No details, but if you want to say anything extra, Marissasaurus, let us know. But this one's so cute. So she's outside of Taco Bell, which is right on track for us. I love that she did a Bow Bows like Eva Weasel did.
Those look like
you both have the
Simone's.
same. And then you did the frickin' Bratz font for BizBaz Club, is that right?
Yes, it's perfect.
That's like, you just are, you know everything about BizBaz, obviously. The caramel night nights, these are for Steven, I would assume. BizBaz mints. So cute. Well, wonderful job, everybody. I think, let me double check, but I think that was, yes, that was the last one. So we'll put up the voting in a couple minutes, but thank you, Eva Weasel, for hopping in. We never have a co-host for this part, so maybe we'll start doing that because it's nice.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to make sure you had whoever you needed because I knew Steven was going out. I knew you guys were tired because of the whole grand opening yesterday.
Yes, we
Well,
appreciate any help.
It helps so
thank
much,
you so much.
yeah.
Not a problem. All right, I'll go be annoying elsewhere now.
We'll see you in the chat.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Let me go.
All right. Well, great job, everybody. I think I thought we weren't going to get any other pages since we did this Doki Scout thing, but we got a pretty good selection, I would say, of the... There's definitely more Doki Scout, but we got some of the other ones.
I get it, yeah.
I get it.
I think the Bao Bao coloring page is better, but I get why people would choose
There is
Doki
more
Scout.
customization. That's why I said when you can leave stuff blank, you always should, because people love putting their own, like,
I'm telling
customization.
you, just full on blank page for all the rest of
Like
the BizBaz.
borderline gaslighting. Yeah, great job, everybody. We're going to put up the voting in just a little bit. And let's see, we have time for a little bit of gotcha. When does the panel start?
4:15, I think.
Okay,
or
cool.
4:30.
Who qualifies for our gotcha? So I'm sorry if this was confusing, by the way. Let me actually go over our promo one last time because I think I misspoke when I originally talked about it. The freebies are only for if you hit the minimum. Each deal, whether you're a Patreon or non-Patreon, has one minimum for all the deals today. Because a lot of the times we have different minimums, and I felt like that's more confusing. So the minimum is higher today, but it unlocks every single freebie. So for non-Patreon, it's $75. And this is going to sound a little backwards, but let me explain. So $75 minimum, it's free shipping worldwide. 15% off your order, which is a very good deal. Free gotcha, free live doodle. For Patreon, it goes up to $125 for the minimum, but that's because you're getting 25% off. You're basically getting, if you spend the $125, you're going to get at least $25 off your order. That's also free shipping, the gotcha, the live doodle. It's all the things. So, let me know after this month how you like it. I personally felt like it was a little easier since it's just like one minimum and then we're done. Or, you know, starting next month, I can go back to the usual way that y'all are used to. So just, you know, let me know. All right. Oh, Spooky Birdie said I plan to make each of the cookies. Even it's fine. Okay. What was everyone's favorite entry? I can never pick, by the way. Oh, Atlantis, I'm so... Yes, if I don't answer your question in the chat, please ask again, because I probably didn't see it. Atlantis said, can I give donations for the giveaways? Depending what you want to donate, sure. And I'm sorry if I know you, but your username is, like, not registering. Are you an artist, or, like, what were you trying to send over? But typically, yes, I usually can't say no to donations, because we always need them for BizBaz, so thank you. It's very sweet of you. I liked the angry Onion one too. I gotta say, Spooky Birdie, I've never seen Onion drawn angry yet, so that was a nice little treat today. Oh, art prints, totally. Yeah, that would be wonderful. I really appreciate that. GPS, we had hail like last week, and I've never seen it in California. Like I've seen it when I grew up on the East Coast, but we had a really bad hailstorm for like 20 minutes last week, and it was honestly like mesmerizing. Like I was just staring at it like, what is going on? Oh, nice, Atlantis. What's like the type of art you make? Do you do like fantasy? Do you do kawaii? Like what's your style that you do? Our address is probably somewhere in the server, but not to make you go to a different channel, but if you post in our questions channel, I can tell you our PO box and you can send them there. Because if you ship directly to our store, there's a 99% chance it's not going to get delivered.
Yeah.
Once in a while we get lucky and I'm there when the mail person's there, but we don't have a mailbox at the store, so please don't ship stuff to the store or our old studio. If you still have that address, it's just one address for everything. It's a PO box. That is the correct address. Oh, Spooky Birdie said, so, Mango Bites is Night Night, Metal Waltz is Tux, because its favorite music is symphonic metal, and Girl Scout has Do-Si-Do, which is a dance so symphonic, but metal, and Biz matches BizBaz coloring close to a pantry staple. That totally makes sense. She liked style outline. It's very cool.
We've definitely never gotten like baseball size hail. I don't even think like golf ball size hail. And I think the times that I've seen it hail in San Diego, like I can only count like maybe on one hand. It's very rare here.
By the way, Cross Teacups asked a wonderful question that I didn't know the answer to until she asked it right now. So the mystery bags this month are kind of a mix of all of our previous mystery bags. I really want to move some stuff, so that's why the minimum's also higher to hit all this stuff for free, because I want to just like move stuff. So it's a mix of BizBaz stuff, like I did for last month. It's a mix of the Chaotic Box, if you remember that. The Chaotic Box is all the artists that like stopped contacting us when we absorbed the inventory from an old consignment store years ago, and they just like don't exist anymore. So we don't really advertise them. They're just kind of sitting in a box full of chaos. So that box, my personal collection, which everything is in great condition. It's just like stuff that I'm looking to move. And I think that's it. Those are usually the three things I do. So there'll be, but yeah, the reason it's a higher minimum is because I really just want to clear some stuff out and really come in strong for April's BizBaz, where I have like a really curated new gotcha selection of some sort. So yeah. I hope that answered your question. Did anybody add their order, by the way, love, to the thingy so we can do one?
I only saw Spooky Birdies, but Alex, did you also give me a prompt by chance?
Give the prompt. Give the prompt.
Where the prompt?
Where the prompt at? Where the prompt at? Where the prompt at? Where the prompt at?
And what should I be drawing on?
Oh no, we don't have what you need. What did you do last time? The cardboard and the thing? Do that again.
Okay.
Why'd you make a face? People love the cardboard. It's thick. It's nice. It's a nice thick board. Doesn't bend. Totally up to you, Atlantis. I literally am always looking for donations, so you cannot send too much, is all I'll say. But you can also just send one thing, like, totally up to you. It's very sweet of you to even donate stuff.
Alright,
oh my god! Spooky Birdie said Tuck's trying to fish a fishy BizBaz out of a fishbowl.
I'm on it.
That's so cute. Darling put the P.O. box in the questions. Oh, wait, what? I don't understand what that means. 1 second. Oh, perfect. Thank you, darling face. Yes, that is our actual, like, good mailing address for anyone that ever wants to ship us something. That's the safest spot. It's a secured, supervised, locked P.O. box where anything can get shipped. So we should never have issues in there. Alright, so Steven's gonna work on that, and then did you put Spooky Birdie's thing in our outline? So I can pull it
up?
The
order number? Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
all the way
cool.
at the bottom.
You know, in the usual spot. I don't know why I just didn't check first. It's because I'm tired. Okay. If anyone else has an order, by the way, that qualifies for this and you want to see it done on camera, please let us know so we can add you to our queue. Oh my gosh, Milady Cat, we did! Your stuff's at Boba still, but Milady Cat made us little, cute little wristlets, or like keychains to put on our key rings, and mine was all pink and kawaii, then Steven got like a blue and red, like, I would say a little bit more superhero-y.
Yeah, comic booky.
Yeah, comic booky, that's a better way to say it. It was really cool. And thank you for your donations too, that's part of our raffle basket this month, so I'm sorry I can't show them off, they're at Boba. Oh, that's totally fine, by the way. It's just my husband. If you want to get a commission from Steven, that also gets the discount today. And don't think you're taking away from him. He would rather get the sale than not. I think it's okay that I speak for him.
Happy
so,
to, yeah.
Yeah. So please, like, if that's the reason you don't get it, like, don't let that be the reason. He's happy to do the commission still. True, he is fired. No unemployment. But also no pressure, by the way. I'm just saying, if anyone else had that thought, like, oh, I don't want to take away from him, I already take everything away from him because I'm his wife.
Oh my god.
I couldn't resist the setup. But no, I don't think that's a problem for Steven. Right, Steven?
That is correct.
I feel like I sound so passive-aggressive. I don't know, this whole conversation. All right, Spooky Birdie, let's take a look at your order. And oh my gosh, you got the phone case! Let me know how you like it when you get it. It's the first full product that I think I've ever designed for BizBaz.
It looks really good in person.
Yeah, the colors match perfectly. It's like very good quality. I'm a stupid airhead and I don't know what happened, but I didn't order the right size for my phone. So that's why I'm just displaying it like without a phone in it because it doesn't fit. But the quality is great. Just make sure you order the correct size for your phone. Maybe I'll have to make a pop socket soon then, Spooky Birdie. Oh nice, so you got a mystery bag, so that's cool. Oh shit, I marked a Discord message as read and I didn't want to. Come on, brain. Don't forget about the message I just marked as read. I have to answer it later. Discord, can you make a mark as unread feature, by the way? If anyone's out there in the Discord universe listening. Oh, you can mark it as unread? Am I just not hip to the Discord feature? Let me see. How do you mark a message as unread? I tried right-clicking the DM and I don't see an option for that. I would assume that's what you do. I see mark as read, which is stupid because obviously it's read if I'm in the DM. I see profile, the ... by the message. Where is there? I'm on desktop if that helps at all with explaining this. It's definitely red. I have it open on my desktop, like, it's open and not lit up anymore. I feel so silly. I don't know. I feel like such a boom boom. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like in the DM. Oh my god. You all are amazing. Okay, thank you. Now I can mark this as unread. Thank you. I had no idea you could do that. Okay, cool.
Okay, boomer.
I've been complaining about that for like a year. I feel so stupid. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. I was looking at the total wrong spot, obviously. So thank you. Oh, Cross Teacup's got an order. Thank you, friend. Let me write down your prompt too. I have to read this prompt out loud. Cross Teacup said, "Bow Bow Gaming surrounded by empty Red Bull cans." I love that.
All right. They're definitely a cozy gamer, I think.
Yes. Animal Crossing or something. By the way, I'll probably do all the actual bags during our second gotcha segment, since a lot of you are getting your order in right now. I'll have almost a whole hour to do it, and then during Jackbox, I'll quickly gather. I didn't know if anyone was gonna buy today because I know it was a very last second promotion. So thank you. But actually, some of my gotcha stuff is also at Boba, so I might only do half your bags on stream. I know that's not very exciting, but I want to make sure you get all the different things. So it depends on each person too. Like Natalia, I know has most of our BizBaz stuff at this point, and that's the stuff that's at Boba. So we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us, right?
The night is still young.
GPS, you're so right. Bao Bao would totally play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
100%.
Atlantis, there certainly is an art channel on the server. Do you just mean a channel? Wait, there might not be, depending on what you mean. Are you talking about a channel to share your art? Because you said you make prints and keychains. If so, we have a promote and share your stuff channel. We also have a project share channel. And if that doesn't work, I would say maybe general, if it's something else that I'm not thinking of. Oh yeah, Cross Teacups wants the Chaos Box. Then yes, I can definitely do yours on stream. Bao Bao is 100 hours into Stardew. I believe it. Ooh, Belksar asked a really fun question, and I want the chat to answer it too, not just me and Steven. Belksar asked, what would be each BizBaz mascot's favorite computer and board game, including Onion? Okay, I'm gonna go first, because Steven's drawing. So, BizBaz's, I think, is Monopoly. I just feel like... I don't know, I could be wrong, but my first reaction is Monopoly. Tux, I feel like, would really enjoy Battleship. Let's see. Night Night, I feel like, is an Uno guy. Doki, I think, would love Mall Madness. I know it's from the 80s, but, like, I just picture her playing that game. And then Bao Bao.
Doki's a vintage girly.
Yes. I really think Bao Bao Stardew or Hello Kitty Island Adventure is, like, the perfect response for them. And then Onion is, like, a roller coaster tycoon girly, but, like, he murders the guests. So, like, that was my favorite, one of my favorite parts of that game. You pick up the guests and you drown them or something, or you make a roller coaster that doesn't work and then people die
Just
on
like
it.
a sociopath?
I don't know. He has chaotic moments, so like I don't know. That's what I would say. Those are my answers. But what about everyone? Oh, I guess that's not a board game. You said board game. So for Onion, let's see. I think. Ooh, hold on. There's so many options that I'm thinking of for Onion. I think Clue would be kind of Onion vibes. Oh, Evil Weasel's on the same track too. Doki would be playing that boyfriend game from the 90s, yeah. Ooh, Shadow's Fairy's right too. Tux would like Risk, I agree. Maybe Onion would play Uno Attack. I don't know if anyone here has played that version of Uno. That one is very stressful. I played it a couple times and it's very fun. But maybe that one. I don't know Munchkin. Oh, Spooky Birdie, Doki Pretty Pretty Princess. That also would be a Doki board game for... I always wanted that board game. My neighbor had it, and it was so much fun. I remember asking her to play it like 20 billion times. I know. What is Munchkin? It sounds interesting. It's a chaos game?
It's like a card game, right?
Oh, you know it? Oh, if you drew it.
They like don't show up on my camera. It's too bright here.
Oh, Brightbat?
Yeah.
It's like basic D&D.
Oh, I gotta grab more. Oh, never mind. I have some here.
Alright, so this one is for Spooky Birdie, and their prompt... Also, you might have to wait for the second part of Gacha, which is fine, because we have a lot of time. Spooky Birdie's prompt was Tux fishing a BizBaz-esque fish out of a fishbowl. Which I feel like might have been inspired by my Boo Boy story today, because our cat Boo killed my angelfish a long time ago. So anyway, here it is. I might have to turn off... Yeah, let me turn off my... Sorry, you're going to see our messy studio. Oh, I just turned off the camera. I forgot I have to go into the background and then turn it off. Here it is. So, I love that BizBaz is grumpy. I almost never see you draw him grumpy. And he's saying, "Are you serious?" Ooh, Night Night would be into magic. You're right. Very amazing. The expressions are definitely golden for sure. So everyone give it up. Remember, you can either buy these, I believe, by themselves on that listing that's in the promo channel, or if you hit the minimum for either non-Patreon or Patreon, it's free with your order. Your doodle of choice. Ooh, Shadow's Fairy said, would BizBaz be a games master and run TTRPGs?
Yeah, maybe. I could see him doing that, DMing.
I was gonna say no. I can't see him doing that.
Who would be like the... Maybe Night Night would.
I was gonna say Night Night, yeah. And Belksar got it right. She said, for once it's BizBaz giving Tux attitude instead of the other way around. BizBaz would like the family... Oh yeah, I said Monopoly, totally. That's personally my favorite board game, which no one ever likes when I say that, but I freaking love Monopoly. It's so much fun. I still haven't played Ticket to Ride, but I know I would like it. It looks really fun.
Oh yeah, I used to play Ticket to Ride. That was like, so when like Roger...
Angel, right?
Yeah, with Angel and Roger. Like when we first became friends, we were playing a lot of games like that. Ticket to Ride, Settlers of Catan, and then we were going to start playing Munchkin, but then Roger moved.
Wow, Roger.
Or Dan moved.
Wow, Dan. Wow. Ooh, Spooker Birdie loves the Game of Life. I really like the Game of Life too, but my personal favorite one is and this is so spectrum of me to even bring up, so I apologize, but my favorite Game of Life game, oh my god, that sounded so stupid. My favorite version of the Game of Life is the ones you used to get from cereal boxes from the late 90s, and they have like big heads, and that like the characters on the PC have big heads, and I don't know. It's just I made Steven play it with me one time, and he told me he liked it. Like, and Steven's a very honest guy, so like it made me feel validated in how much I like that version of life. But I still really like the classic board game too, because you get to set up the 3D like pieces to it, like the spinner and all that stuff. So that's fun too. Aaron Curl, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. What's my fave piece from Monopoly? Now, I have a couple answers because I play lots of different Monopolies. The 2000s edition of Pokemon Monopoly is one of my favorites with the little rubber Pokemon pieces, and I used to always play Pikachu because I'm basic, but my favorite from that is actually Mewtwo. They had a Mewtwo one. And then my like classic Monopoly pieces, I really like I usually do the thimble or the hat. The hat is just classic. And a really good game version of Monopoly is the PlayStation 1 or 2. They had like a just a game that you could play on there for Monopoly. That sounded so... I don't know why I can't. It's because I'm very tired. I'm sorry. But that was really fun because Monopoly for me, not so much now since I'm married to someone who will play Monopoly with me, but a struggle of mine growing up was ever finding someone to play Monopoly with me because, one, I didn't have a lot of people around me, but two, the few I did, they're like, I hate Monopoly. So I loved PC games because I could play with AI, and not have to play by myself on a board, which is a little more sad. Do you collect Monopoly boards? I wouldn't say we do. We just collect ones of things we like. Because I have a friend who also collects Monopoly boards, and she will just buy any Monopoly. It doesn't matter if she even likes the thing. It's just because it's Monopoly. Is that like what you do? My dream in life, what if Steven and I ever can somehow buy a house in Southern California, is I really want a game room. I've always pictured having a game room that has like books, like a big bookshelf, games, both board game and video game, just all the pop culture fun stuff. It displays my Monster High dolls, my Pez, all my little collections, Steven's Magic stuff. Just like a big kid room, but like cool looking because we're adults, I'm saying all this with our messy ass studio behind me, but it's a dream. I totally feel you, Belksara. Similar situation without getting into the nitty gritty. So that's why I always enjoyed finding games on either console or PC that I could just play against the computer. Are you drawing cross teacups right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. I think he's almost done too, and then we'll start the vendor panel. And then for anybody waiting for the artist, the vendor... Oh my god, what am I trying to say? The vendor panel will be starting in about 3-4 minutes, because I'm going to have to pee before we go. I like Clue, sort of. It's not like my go-to game, but I don't hate it either. Like if we randomly have Seinfeld Clue. I bought it for Steven because when we first met, like I wouldn't say you're like obsessed with Seinfeld now, but I feel like you would always quote Seinfeld and you really like that show. So I just got it for him because I know he likes Seinfeld, and it was fun. We played it one time so far. I think I'd prefer like the classic Clue though, versus like a themed one. Oh yeah, Evil Weasel's dad ruined a lot of these games because he's a sore loser. That definitely is a bummer when you're playing with someone, but I can also be a sore loser sometimes. I was definitely way worse when I was a kid. I was one of those kids that if I lost a video game, I would like throw the controller really hard and be like, the game's broken. Like, I couldn't take accountability that it was probably me being an 8-year-old, not having the skill set to beat the game. Is there a curb Monopoly? I don't think there is, but that would be fun. This is Cross Teacups Doodle, and she wanted to have Bao Bao playing games or gaming, and then having a bunch of like empty Red Bull cans. So here is the result. I love that he's crying. Oh, look, he got a mouth this time. Die, die, die. Oh, so someone's saying this to Bao Bao?
No,
he's like
Bao Bao's saying that.
Oh, he's saying that. Oh my God, Bao Bao's saying that. I thought he was crying because like he was in like a online game,
And plot twist, he is playing Stardew Valley while he's yelling die, die, die.
Somehow that checks out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then I know some artists are probably getting ready for the panel. So, Steven, if you want to talk to them, a lot of them are nervous this month. So, if you just want to go over like that, we promise it's no big deal. It's very fun. I'm going to let Steven kind of walk you through that. The vendor panel graphic, I believe, should be up. Do you see it? Oh, now I feel like
What?
I have to look. Don't you need to give people access?
I already took care of all that on Friday.
Oh my God. Great. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, vendors. Yeah, for anybody who's nervous, don't be, but you better not mess this up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. We're gonna get panel A in here shortly, so I'll get that all set up. Hey, Natalia, how's it going?
I thought I joined really fast. Where did it go? I'm such a boomer with this computer. Oh my God.
You're good. I honestly am the same way with Jules's iMac as well too. Like I've been on Windows like ever since I was a kid, so like I'm just like I don't know what to do. Hi buddy.
This is Boris.
Boris.
He's my big boy. He's blind.
Okay, so artists. In the artist only general chat, I posted a screenshot of how you can join. So panel A can join now, so that's going to be the first half of the artists that are going to be on the panel today. So if you are not sure if you're part of panel A, let me go ahead and read off the people that are, and that way you'll know. And then artists, as you're joining, if you can do us a huge favor and just mute your microphones, and just so that way we don't have too much extra noise, and then just unmute whenever we end up talking here, which we'll be doing shortly. Sorry, one moment here. Let me double check the panels. All right, so panel A is going to be B-Bao Bun, Bloop the Soup, Chubby Atelier, Cosmic Macchiato, Crafty Geek Girls, Cross Teacups, Darling Face Designs, and Egocentric Artist. So if anybody's having any trouble whatsoever, just ping me in the Discord, or you can say it here as well too on the Twitch stream. I'll see it either way. And but yeah, just feel free to jump in whenever. Jules will be right back, so you got some time. Let me double check for you, Errant Curl, for Wednesday workshop. Okay, I can fix that if you are not. All right, Wednesday workshop, I fixed that for you, and let me make sure you also have the role to join. I think you're in the second half, the second part of the panel though. So let me make sure you're good. Yes, okay, perfect. I have you set up for panel B. So panel B, if you're like in the second half, like if you're name starts with an M, or later on in the alphabet you'll be in panel B, so that'll happen in like the next 30-ish minutes or so. But welcome artists. We can go ahead and get started here, even though Jules is gone. For the first part of this, super easy. We're just going to have everybody kind of introduce themselves, tell us a little bit about you, your shop, anything that you want everybody to know. And then usually after we go through that, we'll be able to do like 1 or 2 questions from the audience if anybody has some, or we can just talk about like some business things, some art things, whatever you all want to. But we'll start here with Chubby Atelier. If you would like to introduce yourself and tell us about you and your shop and all that good stuff.
Oh, okay. I think that this is like an obligatory question, but can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're perfect. Yeah, nice and clear.
Okay, awesome. So I am Amy of Chubby Atelier. My, I guess, promo for this at home is going to be either a burgers and fries pin. Oh my
god, so cute.
Or the sushi lovers pin. Focus.
They're both so cute. I love those.
So that's going to be for orders 20 and up.
Very awesome. But yeah, tell us a little bit about you and your shop. Like, what kind of things do you like to draw? I know we saw a little sample there, but like what kind of things do you like to draw? You could also tell us, like, if you want, just like when you got started, or like how long you've been doing this for.
So I actually have been doing like the whole shop thing since 2012, but I didn't really get serious about it until probably about 2 years ago.
Oh, very awesome.
But yeah, I can't focus on any one thing, so I have like drawings, I do like embroideries and pillows and just all kinds of stuff because I can't focus on one art.
Well, that's all right. You're in good company. That's a lot of us here. So, but very awesome. We're so happy to have you today. And then we'll move on here to Anna from BizBazin. Very nice to see you here. But if you would like to introduce yourself, tell us a little bit about you and your shop, like what kind of things you like to draw and all that good stuff, or like what your art style is. It's coming in a bit muffled here. Let me see if it's something
okay.
Oh, it sounds better now.
Okay, awesome. Hi, my name is Anna. Okay, good?
Yep, perfect.
Okay. My name is Anna. I am the illustrator and creator of BizBazin. I have a few sticker sheets here that I have that are up on my shop. They're newly released. So I have One Piece. I have
that one's really cute.
Some Sony Angel ones, and then I have this one, and then I have this one. I have a whole bunch. They're just basically like anime stickers. So I do a lot of anime fan art, and I also do a lot of just cute and silly illustrations. I do not do this full time. This is actually something I do part time as a hobby. I am a behavioral analyst full time. So I do a lot of like behavioral analytic stuff, and I use my career as a way to like connect with customers, like a way to connect with customers using behavioral analytic science and things like that. So yeah.
Well, very awesome. We're so happy to have you here, and so thank you for joining us today.
Yeah.
And then next, we're going to move on here to Cosmic Macchiato, aka George. But hi, George. If you'd like to introduce yourself for those that may have not gotten to know you yet, and tell us a little bit about your art or anything you want them to know.
So if you don't know, my name is George, but you probably do. I make like creepy, cute, random assortment of stuff. Nothing really new going on recently, but I'm like the resident BizBaz grump. It's almost a year since I started.
Has it really only been that long? I feel like it's been longer, but you might be right.
I got that staying power, I'm just a scourge on BizBaz.
A barnacle.
If you will, yeah. Biz Barnacle. That's gonna be a new button, just a big Biz Barnacle thing. But yeah, I'll talk more about what I have going on afterwards because I have this big pitch for a pin campaign I'm currently doing with Cosmic Kristen. So
I'm very excited about that. The double Cosmics joining forces.
Yeah, Cosmic Squared.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, George. As usual, we always love having you here. And then next we'll move over to Crafty Geek Girls. It's so good to see you. But if you would like to introduce yourself for those that may have not gotten a chance to get to know you yet, and tell us a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Nice and clear.
So I'm Hedda. I'm Hedda. I'm half of Crafty Geek Girls. The other half is Robin, my sister. I apologize now for the thunder and the hail going on outside, if you can hear it. But we do crochet dolls, home decor, in wood burning, acrylic paintings, needlepoint, and she does beaded jewelry and bookmarks. We've been doing cons and conventions and stuff for about 10 years now, and we're getting into like Renaissance fairs this year, so you'll see us selling dragons and stuff.
Oh, I love Ren fairs. That's so cool. I haven't been to one since I was really young, but that's very awesome. Super excited for you. All right, and next we'll move on to Darling Face Designs, who you probably saw on the stream a little bit earlier if you got to catch the triple art action that was happening. But if you would like to introduce yourself for those that haven't gotten a chance to know you yet, tell us a little bit about your art.
My name's Summer. I run Darling Face Designs, mostly pins and stickers of little doodles that I've done. I also have one thing of Post-its left, at least, and some prints and shop. I mainly started doing art to try and find who I am outside of motherhood, and make some side money to afford buying all these pins that I kept buying and taking my kid out for ice cream and stuff. Constant trips to Target. And I just make kind of, like cute little drawings, nothing extremely detailed, just little doodles that I like getting made into stuff.
That's awesome. I feel like that's like most of us. But yeah, very cool, and so happy to have you again, as always. And then next year we have Egocentric Artist. It's very nice to meet you, and we're so happy that you're here. Would you please just tell us a little bit about maybe yourself or your art and your shop, all that good stuff?
Yeah, hi. I'm so excited to be here. So I'm Sarah. I'm an illustrator, graphic designer, and duck enthusiast. I draw all sorts of things from little dragons to ducks to dinosaurs to tasty treats. Like whatever captures my eye, I like to kind of focus on and do. But I will show you a little dragon standee, a little close up on a little wheel here.
Yes.
So that's like the coolest thing I've made lately.
Jules was showing that off earlier, and it's really cool. Well, very awesome.
Thank you. It's my first time doing a standee.
They look awesome. I definitely highly encourage you to make more. Those are very cool. I absolutely love standees, so that's wonderful. And then last but certainly not least for panel A here, we have Natalia from Cross Teacups. But if you would like to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff.
Hi, I'm Natalia. I am basically the resident artist for BizBaz now. The main barnacle, since I've been doing this almost every month since I discovered them.
The barnacles are barnacling.
Yes. George and I, every month. But I, much to Jules' chagrin, I don't call myself an artist. I call myself a doodler because that's what I do. But I am taking my first official art class this summer. I'm very excited. I'm gonna finally fill some holes in my art repertoire. But I do stickers, pins, stationery, and I just designed these pin banners that are behind me. They're huge, they're massive, so I don't know how to ship them yet. But those will be going up soon. I might need to get tubes. Anyway, sorry, totally distracted. But yeah, you can find me in the Discord. I'm a mod there, so I'm pretty much always hanging out. Happy to chat with anyone.
Well, as usual, Natalia, we're always very happy to have you. And I see that we have Bloop the Soup popped in as well, too. So Bloop the Soup, so happy to have you here. We're just doing some quick intros right now. So if you would like to tell everybody a little bit about you, your art, all that good stuff.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to be here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound really nice and clear.
Okay, awesome. All right. Well, hi everyone. I'm Ari, but like my in real life name's Sheena. I'm the creator of Bloop the Soup. I've been doing this for a little over a year now. It kind of started like when my dad was sick, and when he passed away, this is when I really did my art, and I wanted to just draw a lot of nostalgia, a lot of like kidcore products just to heal. And now I do this for a living, and it's really nice to like have this community and be able to do what I love and share it with everyone.
Oh, we absolutely agree. This is why we do this whole thing. Like, we just, we love art so much, and all of you artists are all so amazing. So we're happy to have you here and, showcase all of your talents off. Well, thank you so much for doing all the introductions, everybody. So if anybody was nervous about this, which I think there may have been a few people that were, which is perfectly okay. I absolutely get it. We're like halfway done. So if that gives you any sort of, peace at all. But yeah, it's super chill. And then any questions after this, people will be able to just answer at will, like no pressure. If it's a question that you're not interested in answering, just if you feel like you have something you want to contribute, then you're more than welcome to. But let me just double check. I don't think we had any questions in the chat quite yet.
We do.
Oh, we do. Okay, cool.
So Bloop kind of started the subject, I feel like now, but Eva Weasel asked, what made you choose the theme for your shop?
Ooh,
Does anyone want to share, kind of piggybacking off of Bloop's by the way, thank you for sharing that, Bloop. Does anyone want to piggyback off of their answer?
Yeah, please let us know.
For me, I don't have a theme. It's me. Like, down to my name, it's me. It's Cross Teacups comes from my childhood, like 1996 name online. It was my sister accidentally got my account deleted and panicked trying to pick a new name for me, and looked around her room and saw a tea set and went, oh, Teacup. She can change it later. And I never changed it because I was 5'9" at 13 and towered over everyone, and people thought it was weird that I was named Teacup, and I was like, eh. So I just sort of stuck with it. So it's just like the theme is me. Everything's purple, everything is weird and different, and what I think is funny, down to my intrusive thoughts being made into stickers.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so which makes it nerve-wracking when I sell stuff, because if someone's like, I'm like, screw you, that's me. And if they're like, oh my god, these are funny, I'm like, yes, thank you, I'm hilarious.
Thank you. That's me. Yeah. I love that. That is so cool. Anybody else have a theme for your shop, or even if it's something kind of more, what's the word? Ambiguous, I guess, is the way I describe it, like how Natalia kind of just does whatever interests them.
Mine is pretty much the exact same answer. Because like even my name it wasn't 1996, it was 2006, but it was my MySpace name was Darling Face.
Rip MySpace.
And yeah, so I couldn't think of a name, and my friend Ben's like, just use your MySpace name, and I was like, I will, because it works. It's also like my Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch username, so it works out. It's easy to find me online. And theme-wise, there's not really a theme. It's just things that I want to draw, basically. And mental illness.
Well, there you go. Awesome. That is very cool, though. Anybody else have like a theme for your shop, or like just like what inspires you to make the art that you make in your shop?
I mean, I think for me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
No, Loop the Soup, you can go first.
It's okay. Sorry. Social anxiety. I think for me now, since I'm transitioning from doing fan art to more original art, I've been like focusing on doing like I guess like my own version of virtual pets. It's still a work in progress. Because right now I just have the character designs, but I really want to start doing more stylistic and I guess like action poses and try to like develop more of a story for people to, connect with. Because with original art, it's like, you don't really know the character because they're not from a show or they're not from like a video game that you could just look up online. So for me, it's like, I'm like, okay, how do I incorporate kidcore with something more original? So that's what I'm like doing right now for my theme, along with like other, I guess like kidcore like products.
Well, that is super awesome. I mean, that's like a big part of like what we like to do here for BizBaz as well too, is like just characters, and I feel like a lot of people love to kind of get to know other people's OCs and stuff like that. Like I really love getting to know lore behind people's OCs, and I feel like a lot of times too, like you get to know the person behind them as you get to learn about their OCs. So that's always really fun. And then
most definitely.
BizBazin, I think you wanted to say something as well.
Yeah, so I know like a lot of artists that you see on Instagram, they have like a lot of pink aesthetics, which is true. I also have one of my own, but the way I guess I kind of see it is that everyone has their own colors and their own branding, and like I have like my own. I see my characters in like pink and pastels. Like I had this one comment from someone at a convention saying that you can even make the most gruesome anime characters be so cute. So like
yeah.
I like to envision everything in a cute space, because that's just how I like to see art. And so the way I envision even like the most gruesome characters in an anime, like I also want to have them have a likeness to them and things like that. So that's how I represent myself as a brand.
That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. And I love when people take anime characters from like, it could be like, horror manga, or even just something like Chainsaw Man, and they do like, chibi versions of them and stuff. I always love that. It's really cute. And anybody else have an answer for that question? If not, we do have one more question that the chat has as well too. All right. So Cosmic Kristen Designs asked a really good question as well too. But they said, "What is your favorite part of tabling at conventions, online or virtual?"
I'll go first again because I can't stop talking.
Sure, please.
Excuse me while I down my second Red Bull. I love connecting with people. Like, being an artist and creating in a bubble is nice because nobody bugs you, but then you create something and you're like, does this resonate? Does anybody connect with this? Does anyone get what I put down? Is it awful? Is it ugly? Oh my God, look at all these mistakes. So going and doing conventions, even if I don't make a lot of money, getting the reactions from people and like the connection is huge for me, even on my most off days, because I just want people to get something out of what I do. So that's the best part for me, is that, and meeting nice people. Like,
oh, absolutely.
Because sometimes other artists can be like so in their own head that they view everyone else as competition, and that's so tough because you're like, I'm not your competition. I'm someone else that's doing something completely different from you.
Exactly.
Calm down.
Very, very true. Yeah, I would say like for Jules and I, that's just the biggest part is, especially with us, the majority of the people that I think we know in the art space that we've met online. So it's always such a amazing feeling whenever we get to meet any of them in person. Like like I was mentioning earlier, Jules and I just went out to dinner last night with the Pinchrovert, and who's a friend that we made online, but have now gotten to meet in person a couple times, and they're so incredibly sweet and nice. So it's always really awesome, especially I feel like a lot of us artists are very introverted, and doing things in the art space and going to conventions and stuff is the one thing that we do to kind of go outside and socialize a little bit. And then I think we feel more comfortable there because we meet a lot of other people who are very like-minded and introverts as well too, so we feel a little more comfortable around them. But how about anybody else? What is your favorite part of tabling, whether it's online or virtual?
I think in person, my favorite part, other than seeing people react to my art in person, that's really exciting, is trading.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't even think that was, a thing at in-person events until I did one, and people were trading pins with me, and I got really excited. And I don't have a lot of spare funds, so I love trading, but online you have to have shipping money.
Yeah.
And in person you don't.
That's a great point.
Really exciting.
Absolutely. That's how Jules and I think got started too when we were first doing pins and stuff like that. How we got to meet other artists is we would just do trades and stuff like that. And I feel like it's one of the best ways, if there's another artist who you really like at another convention or something like that, and you're just hey, I want a reason to be able to talk to them and maybe make a connection there, and offering a trade is always a great way to do so, I think. Anybody else want to answer this one?
Yeah, so definitely for me, being in person at conventions, I vend with my best friend. I do not go anywhere without them because social anxiety, and they also are such a big help. And whenever I freeze up, they're the one that takes over. But what I do love is being able to talk to people, even if they're not somebody who's into my type of products, like kidcore, nostalgia. It's fun to just have a conversation with people just passing by, or compliment them on their cosplays, and making new friends and actually being social and meeting like-minded people and seeing other artists in the artist alley, and just admiring everyone's work and just seeing how much time and effort they put into their art, their business, and it's just a little community for a day.
100%. That's absolutely true. And I don't know if any of you all are like me with this too, but making friends as an adult is freaking hard. It's so difficult. And ever since Jules and I joined this kind of art community and stuff, it's just made it so much easier. We found some of our best friends, Natalia and George here are two of them for sure. We spend a lot of time with them. So just things like that have helped us form very real friendships. So it's the best part, I think, about doing conventions, and whether they're online like this one or in person. Gives us an excuse to break out of our shells, because I know a lot of us are little hermits.
Yep, that's me.
Jules, do we need to start panel B now? I haven't been paying attention to time, so I don't know. Or do we have time?
Yeah, that was the last question.
Okay, perfect. So super nice and short. So for anybody who is nervous about doing the panels, that was the whole thing. So you can breathe again. But yes, thank you so much for all of you, especially the new artists that came and joined for today. I know some people were nervous about it, so I hope it wasn't too bad. But the last thing we're going to do here for the panel is everybody can just go through, and you can either talk about your promotion for today, or if you want to promote something that's coming up that's really cool for you, if you're going to be doing a con and you want people to know to come see you, or anything like that, or a product you have that's coming up that you're excited to share. And then we'll start with BizBazin, if you wouldn't mind letting us know either your promotion today or whatever you'd like to promote.
All right, so on my shop, I have a 15% off for the whole entire store only today. So if you go to BizBazin.com, you'll be able to get that awesome sale. I also have new anime stickers that I showed in the beginning as well, so feel free to check those out. Also, if you are in the Atlanta area at, I think, April 13 and 14, I'm doing a artist panel on how I draw in my art style. So that would be very exciting. It's my first time even like doing some kind of panel and workshop like that, like on my own. So I'm super excited, but super nervous to show everyone how I draw. But yeah.
Well, very cool.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I hope
having
it
me,
goes
by the
really
way.
well. Oh, our pleasure.
Yeah, thank you.
Anytime you want to come back, we're here every month, so we would love to have any of you back. But thank you so much for joining us today, Anna.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
All right, next we'll move on to Chubby Atelier. If you would like to let us know either your promotion for today or if you got any cool stuff coming up for you, please let us know.
So I guess I jumped the gun on that one, but yeah,
No, you're
so
fine.
as I mentioned, these are the two options for the pins you can get with your orders today, $20 and up. Something cool that I've been working on recently is mug rug coasters, so I'm working on Psyduck right now.
Oh my god.
But yeah, they just got added to the shop.
Well, very cool. Yeah, thank you so much for joining us today as well, too. And I hope you'll come join us again sometime soon. And then next year we have Cosmic Miata. Oh my god, I almost just called you Cosmic Miata. Cosmic Macchiato. George, if you would like to share either your promo for today or if you got any cool stuff coming up or any cons or anything like that.
That's my new business name. I'm stealing that.
Cosmic Miata.
So, the big thing coming up, Cosmic, Kristen, and I, and she's in the chat right now, are doing a pin campaign for Pintopia 2024. The theme is Cosmic Kitties. Some of you already ordered the stickers. Those are the designs that I will have. Kristen is doing some awesome versions of her cats. And she's also made some amazing pin toppers. They're magnetic, so they're little eclipse glasses. And then a camera, so you can put those on top of both of our pins. This is coinciding with the Great American Eclipse, so that's why it's like alien cats and space cats and stuff. It's going to be running March 28th through April 18th. You can go to either one of our profiles and find the interest forms. If you buy from both of our campaigns, if they get funded, you get a freebie pin from each of us. So you'll get whatever pin you order and then a small little freebie pin for Pintopia. I think that's everything, so keep an eye out for that. That's coming up real fast.
Sorry, quick question, but when is that eclipse happening?
I don't remember.
Oh, I can't wait because I
But
stare
in that
directly
time.
at the sun
I
on a
think it's
daily
April
basis
8th.
anyway. So
It's April 8th.
Yes,
April 8th,
April
perfect.
8th. That's what it was.
I can't wait to do it safely. All right, excellent.
It's Thanksgiving Day.
Well, thank you so much, George. And then next year we have Crafty Geek Girls. If you were there, I feel like I saw you. Maybe might have some connection issues, possibly. Crafty Geek Girls, I will circle back to you, or worst case scenario, if you're having trouble connecting, just you can put any promo stuff in the chat if you would like, and just let us know what you have going on for today or any cool stuff coming up soon. And then we'll move on here to Darling Face Design. So if you'd like to let us know your promo for today or if you have any cool stuff coming up soon.
Today we have 15 to 25% off in the shop. I accidentally forgot to put that the 25% off was for Patreon whenever I filled out the form. So use whichever code you want. They're both in the expo hall. And then every order gets a little Doki squish magnet.
Little Doki mallet.
And yeah. And if you ordered last month and you don't want another Doki, you can trade for a Daisy or a Rock. There's pictures of them on my Etsy as well.
But also, if you don't want another Doki, we have a problem. So
yeah, that. And I always just like shove a bunch of little ducks and extra stickers in the order. So just, order and I shove a bunch of free stuff in there.
Very
I can't help
awesome.
it.
Well, thank you so much for joining us again today, Darling Face Designs. And then next year, we'll move on to Egocentric Artists. So if you would like to share with us either your promotion for today or any cool stuff coming up for you.
Yeah, so my promo for today is 20% off after a purchase of $5. My shop is Sarah Capello at bigcartel.com. And then for fun things in the future, I have a daily drawing zine. that is going to be coming out. So
nice.
I'll have 2 years worth of zine stuff.
Gosh.
So that's the fun little project I'm working on. So yeah.
That is very cool. Well, thank you so much again for joining us today. And then next here, we'll move on to Natalia from Cross Teacups. So if you'd like to let us know your promotion for today or any cool things coming up for you.
My promotion for today is 20% off or 25% off if you're an awesome Patreon for as little as $1. I have events coming up. You should follow me on Instagram or check my events page on my website to see where I'm going to be. It'll be generally in Virginia, so if you're in the Virginia area, check those out. Like I'm doing RavenCon at the end of the month, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then I have pin banners that are massive.
Oh, yeah.
Because I am really terrible at deciding size. This is the month's pin, and you can't even see it from back here. So those will be up soon, as soon as I figure out how to plug in a phone into the iMac, because new computer is crazy.
Yeah, that's okay. Jules and I are going through those learning pains right now, too. So, but thank you so much for joining us today, Natalia.
Yeah, of course.
All right, and then next we'll move on here to Bloop the Soup. If you would like to let us know your promo for today or any cool promotions that are coming up for you.
Yeah, sure. So today only on my Etsy, I'm having a 15% off sale. You just have to use the code BloopsBizBaz15. And for next month, I'm hoping that I'm gonna have a semi big drop. Because I've been working on a lot of new products, and I have quite a few prints that are available. That are going to be available, and a lot of stickers. So it'll probably be towards the end of the month that'll have the shop update. But I do like to spam my Instagram and let people know beforehand when I'm having a shop update.
And please feel free to use our Discord for that as well too. We have a channel that's specifically for promotions. So, and this goes for all of you artists as well too. If you're ever doing a drop, or even if you're going to be tabling at an event and you just want to make sure that, if we have anybody in the Discord who happens to be in that area or is going to be attending, please let them know. Use it for your benefit. But thank you so much for joining us today, Bloop the Soup. All right, and then I see Crafty Geek Girls, maybe you're back? Possibly? I don't know if you can hear me. If not, that's perfectly okay. If you can hear me, I'll type it into the chat as well for you. But please feel free to share your promotion for today, or if you have any cool stuff coming up, let us all know. But with that being said, I do have to kick you all out. So we're going to say goodbye to Panel A. But thank you all so much for joining us today. And I hope you will come attend another BizBaz sometime soon. Bye. All right, let me just let Crafty Geek Girls know. All right. Well, very awesome. So we're all done here with Panel A. Panel B, I'm going to be giving you the permissions to be able to join here shortly, and I will notify you in the artist chat. All right, so Panel B, if you can hear me, you are free to join the chat. All right, perfect. Already got Kat, but you'll see it all the way at the very bottom. It's the BizBaz at Home channel.
Hello. Oh. Hang on, something's wrong.
And let me just read off who is in Panel B. Essentially, if you weren't in Panel A, you'll be with us in Panel B. But I have Milady Cat, My Morning Tea, Heartel Design, OB Collectors, Nightmare Spirit, Pond HQ, Tiramisu, and Wednesday Workshop. I believe everybody should have the proper permissions to join. If anybody has any trouble joining, however, please just let me know either here on Twitch or you can just ping me in Discord as well too, and I will see it. But let's see, who do we have here so far? I feel like we got like almost everybody. So we'll just go ahead and get started now, but thank you all so much for joining us today. We're just going to start. If you got a chance to see panel A, we just do some little quick intros. Tell us a little bit about you, your art style, your shop, anything you want to share with everybody about you. And then if everybody can also do me a huge favor and make sure to just mute your microphones until you're speaking, just so that way we can keep noise down. All right.
Who in the world is dying over there, Grayson?
Nightmare Spirit, I'm going to place you on mute really quick here, just until you're with us. And then we're going to start here with Hearttell Design. So Hearttell Design, if you wouldn't mind just doing an introduction for yourself. If you didn't get a chance to check out their art stream earlier with us, they did a little 3-person panel, which was super, super awesome. I was so happy to get to see you work a little bit. But tell everybody here in the audience a little bit about you.
My name's Monica, and I do Hearttell Design, and I mostly do like cutesy frogs and things like that, and I just recently got into doing this. In April, it's going to be a year of this being my full-time job, so that's pretty
Congratulations.
Cool. Yeah, I just really love drawing fun things and making people smile.
Well, very awesome. We're so happy to hear you, to have you here, and thank you so much for doing the art panel earlier as well too.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
And then next we have Milady Cat, who is a longtime community member of BizBaz here, but I believe this is your first time vending with us, if I'm not mistaken. But if you would like to introduce yourself, Cat, for those who don't know, Cat is also one of our mods here at BizBaz as well too. But tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do and all that good stuff.
I'm being told to show my dog. He's upstairs. But hi, I'm Kat, and I do Milady Cat's creations. A friend of mine got me into silicone beads because I have a lot of allergies, and these were ones that wouldn't murder me. So I can make a bunch of stuff. I make like little wristlets. I have ones with like keychains on them or different colors. I have the mascots. So speaking of Doki.
Yeah, those are so cute.
Yeah, so these are just some of them. But I have like keychains and like little pens and stuff. And it's all custom, so if you want me to make you something custom, I totally can.
Well, very awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Kat. And Kat is another person who we met online and had the privilege of meeting in person one time, which was very cool. Nice surprise. They also do a lot of cosplay as well, too.
Yeah, I was in disguise. You couldn't, and no pictures were taken, so no evidence.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Kat. And then next here we have Morning Tea. Very nice to meet you. So glad that you're here. If you would like to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff.
Hi. First of all, thank you so much for having me. This is my first BizBaz, and I'm like so excited. It's been such a fun day so far.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm Alicia, and I am the owner behind the brand of Morning Tea. I just am a girl that likes to make cute stuff and lots of sparkles, and I really fell in love with J fashion and all things kawaii, so that's one of the reasons why my brand is named Morning Tea, because Lolita Morning Tea. But yeah, over here we love cute things and sparkles and all that good stuff. I do this full time. I've been doing this full time for about 2.5 years now.
Very awesome.
But yeah, on the side, I am a substitute teacher.
Well, very cool. That is amazing. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. We're so glad that you're able to make it.
Yeah.
And then next year we have OB Collectors, aka Alexandra. But thank you so much for joining us today. I feel like most people here know Alex by now, but if you would like to do an intro and tell us a little bit about you and what you do and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Alexandra, Spooky Birdie. I run OB Collectors with my dad, and we make buttons out of destroyed comic books, so we upcycle them to make them into buttons, or yeah, basically anything. And testing bookmarks with them. And yeah, we also sell secondhand books and comics. We don't really get anything new. I tried it and it's not really working out. What are you doing? Sorry, I just saw her in the background. We have 4 cats. 2 of them are kittens. You've seen both the kittens, and that's one of the adults.
Well, very awesome, and thank you so much for joining us again, Alex. We always love having you here. And Alex is another person that we occasionally play games with here on the stream, as well as with George and all that good stuff. So catch us playing some Lethal Company sometime.
Yes. Hopefully I'm not too busy and I can actually take part.
Yeah, no worries. I totally get it. But next here we have Tay from Wednesday Workshop. Thank you so much for joining us today, Tay. But if you'd like to tell everybody a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff, we'd love to hear it.
Hi, I'm Ty from Wednesday Workshop.
Ty. My apologies.
That's okay. I make accessories, novelties, handbags, all in a nerdy flair. I focus mainly on pastel goth and kawaii adjacent things, but I'm all over the place with pop culture stuff as well.
Well, very cool. That's so awesome, Ty, and we're so glad that you're able to make it here. And next up, we have Tiramisu as well, too, who was also on the stream a little earlier today. But so happy to have you here. But if you'd like to introduce yourself and tell us all a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff.
All right, thank you so much for having me again. This is my second time at BizBaz at home, but hello everyone. My name is May. I run Tiramisu part-time. On the other side, I'm also a user interface and user experience designer, but my contract is ending in like May, so maybe I might be doing this full time, not by choice. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I make a lot of kawaii themed art. I've been doing a lot of original art. I used to kind of do more like anime fan art when I started back in 2019. But I draw a lot of like cats and food as well. I love desserts. So I draw a bunch of, I don't really have an OC or anything because I feel like I don't want to be tied down to like a specific, like, I don't know, like cat character. I just like drawing them all, so whatever, anything goes. But that's kind of like what inspires my art, besides like creating like, I don't know, daily struggles, relatable type things. But yeah.
Well, that is so awesome. Yeah, we love your work. So thank you so much for joining us again here. And then, sorry, Nightmare Spirit, let me unmute you here. But yes, last but certainly not least, we have Nightmare Spirit with us as well, too. So if you'd like to let everybody know a little bit about you and your art and all that good stuff.
Hi, I'm Grayson. I'm creator of Nightmare Spirit. I usually do prints or keychains and stickers. I'm in the middle of working on a t-shirt design currently. I cater more to adult fans now than I did up till recently. It's more kind of like my interest. But what were the other questions?
Oh, no, that's it. Just whatever you'd like everybody to know. So you can
yeah,
say
that's
as much or
pretty
as
much
little. Well, very nice to meet you, and thank you so much for joining us today. And
thank you.
Jules, sorry, I haven't been able to keep up on the chat, but were there any questions that we wanted to go over? Sorry, I think you're muted.
One of the questions is pinned.
Oh, one of them is pinned. Okay, we have one from Darling Face Designs, but they asked, what's your favorite item in your shop? This is always one of my favorite questions. But yes, if anybody here, and please, it's at will, so whoever would like to speak, just let us know about like what's your favorite item in your shop.
Right now, my favorite item has to be the sherbet buttons, only because I keep having to add more images as Evil Weasel creates them, and also I'm kind of doing a little promote. If you order sherbet buttons, Evil Weasel does receive part of the proceeds. I literally only take what it costs me to make the buttons, and they get the rest of the money. And that includes if you use a promo code, they still get exactly how much they'd get if you hadn't used the promo code. I want that to be very clear.
Yes, we highly encourage anything that funds Evil Weasel. We want more Evil Weasel, and so anything that can keep Evil Weasel Weaseling.
It's literally made me actually start making taking my own artwork and turning it into buttons as well. So you're gonna see those posts where you can order the clown now or something. So yeah, anything that funds the Evil Weasel.
That's right. Yes, we love our Evil Weasel. But thank you so much for sharing. And then anybody else have a favorite item from their shop that they wanted to share? Please feel free, Ty.
So I make these dice bags.
Ooh, I love
the Pandora
dice
bags. It has a drawstring closure like most of them do, but there's also a magnetic snap. I don't know if you can kind of see that.
That is very cool.
And they have a boxed
that.
bottom, so they stand upright. But these ones, these are like my favorite thing to make. I just think they're so cute.
That's so cool. Do you like playing any games that require dice or anything like that? Like any favorites you have?
Back in the day, I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, but I got kids now, so I can't tell you the last time I had a full set of dice. So
But I love the dice bags. They are so cool. They look like they're really well designed. So I love that.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to share a product of theirs or a piece of art of theirs?
So I do have a favorite in my shop, and it's actually not super kawaii or cute.
That's
I have this
fine.
pin. It's called the Ruins, and it's a Greek statue.
Whoa, that
and
is a
it's
very
of
large
Artemis, the goddess of the hunt. Yeah, I know it was expensive, but I put a ton of love and detail into this one, and it does not sell very frequently because due to the massive size of it, it's pretty expensive, which I understand. But and I put on the back, which is all shiny gold, so you can't see it, but I have the Ruins and goddess of the hunt and everything here. It was just cool. One that I made because I was passionate.
Yeah.
So anytime somebody gets it, I'm so excited.
That is very cool. And yes, I definitely know that there's going to be some people out there who see a pin like that and they're like, yep, that's my dream pin. So that is very cool. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Kat, if you'd like to go.
So I love my keychains because I can make a lot of purse stuff basically. But the things that I really enjoy the most are kind of my keychains for awareness, or I only have this one on pen right now, but it's a rare disease awareness one because I have a rare disease, and then I also have it's autism, a different way of seeing the world. So it's kind of you can have subtle ways of empowering others, and so I really enjoy that. But also I have things like a PB&J keychain, so it goes from serious to silly, which I think is kind of funny.
You got the whole gamut there. So that's awesome. I love that. Very
no
cool.
worms though.
No worms yet. No worms
Yes.
yet. Yeah.
If I get one, Evil Weasel gets the first one.
There you go. I love that. Did anybody else have a product that they wanted to share, a piece of art or anything like that? Oh, please feel free. Yeah, go ahead.
But speaking of worms, I think right now my favorite are my worm on a string or magic worms, just because they're so kooky and funny, and
love worm on a string here.
Yeah, they're just a great conversation starter too. And I think just outside of liking them personally, I really like how people at my booth will talk about them. They're always so honed in on the worms, and it's so funny just to see people's excitement over these silly little guys.
Jules, were the worms one of the ones that you were showing off earlier from Morning Tea, right? Yeah, I think Jules was showing them off this morning when we do our vendor showcase, and yeah, they're so cute. Love those.
Yeah, thank you.
And then if not, sorry, we had another question here. This one is...
Wait, I had an answer.
Oh, you had one? Oh, okay, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna offend you, so I'm sorry, Steven.
Offend me?
I'm scared now. One of my favorite BizBaz products was our more recent collab with Brightbat, so Steven didn't draw these. Brightbat drew them.
I don't blame you whatsoever.
They're little...
You might have to turn off your...
Stupid virtual background. Sorry, one second. It makes me do 1,000 clicks so I can... There we go. They're these little Halloween versions of our mascots. And It's like one of my all-time favorite things, and I love you, Brightbat. I feel like I talk about you every 5 seconds, but
We seriously do.
so that's my favorite. Sorry, Steven.
No, that's like I said, 100% valid. If it was a competition between me and Brightbat, I would also choose Brightbat. So, yeah, we love Brightbat. Kylie's super awesome, such a talented artist, and yes, that's definitely one of my favorite series that they've done as well too. They actually designed those for a calendar that we had put together a couple years ago now, which is crazy to say, but yeah, super talented. And then, so now we'll go ahead and move on to the next question here, which is kind of in the opposite direction. Kat kind of answered this a little bit already, but Evil Weasel said, what's the most cursed item that you've ever made? So I don't know if anybody here does anything or like any art or like it's kind of on the curse side. You could almost say like Worm on a String is sort of in that realm as well too, but something just kind of like silly or like goofy. Please feel free, Ty.
So I make these little underwear-shaped zipper pouches in different fun kind of prints. I had a custom order, and they asked me to put fur around the outsides, so it looks like that there was hair coming out of the underwear, and I was just like, it was funny, but it was also like, man, I can't put this in my portfolio.
I love that. That's fantastic. Oh, hey, and it looks like we had Pond HQ join us. So happy that you're here. Pond, if you would like to do a quick intro for yourself and let us know a little bit about you and your art.
Is there any way you can give me like 5-10 minutes? I
Oh,
just
yeah.
put my kid down.
You are perfectly fine. Yeah, just feel free to jump in whenever you're ready.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know.
Did anybody else have any like kind of like cursed items that they wanted to share that they've made?
I'm very curious what darling means by what I have that's cursed. I mean, Sherbert's cursed. He's favorite, and
yes,
they're cursed, but I'm wondering what else. But I do have a heart button I made that is for sale. I believe I called it Web Tingling on my website. Let me grab it.
The name is already cursed, Alex.
It's this heart button. I spent probably 10 minutes lining Spider-Man up for it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that placement is definitely perfect.
I am having so much fun with the heart buttons. They're such a new product, and I'm just like having all the fun with them.
That's very awesome. Yeah, I love it. Did anybody else have a quote-unquote curse item that they would like to share? I don't know if anybody else does some pieces like that. Oh yeah, please feel free.
So I personally wouldn't consider this cursed, but it was a conversation I had with a customer at an in-person event. So this is not a finished piece, but this is a Kirby hoop earring.
Oh my god, that's really cute. Yeah.
And somebody came up and they were like, "Oh my gosh, that's such a cursed wheel of Kirby." I guess it's now called the Cursed Wheel of Kirby.
I love it. It's canon now. Yeah, it's the Cursed Wheel of Kirby. It's perfect. I love that.
I think an actual cursed one would be if you did like a Kirby human centipede dangle earring.
Oh my god.
Where, like,
yeah.
Kirby worm.
That's like full on cursed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Great Plastic. Someone said biblically accurate Kirby. I've definitely seen a couple
Oh
people
my
do
God,
their take
yes.
on that, and they're always so good. I love that.
I do have a more cursed item, believe it or not. So they make these animal like silicone beads and also like little like terracotta pots.
Oh yeah.
So I've been putting the animal into the pot, like they got stuck there.
Oh
So
my
it's a
god.
duck stuck. And then we also have a cow one.
That's so
those
cute.
are really cute. I actually love that. Yeah, that's
I feel
really
like
adorable.
it's kind of cursed though. Like, why would a
Little
cow be
bit.
stuck in a pot? Like,
The kawaii.
I love that. That's very cute. I think we're.
I guess like I
Oh, sorry,
kind
go
of do.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
please share.
I kind of do have a cursed one. It's just like a little different curse. So it's another Greek god one, and like it's Zeus, which is the, lightning. Everybody knows Zeus. But the amount of people that come up and say, why is Jesus wielding lightning?
Oh, no.
And I was just like, he does look like Jesus, doesn't he? And I mean, some people buy it because of that. They're like, you know what? I like my lightning Jesus.
Lightning Jesus. That's what
okay.
you should name it. I think that would be the perfect name
At this
for
point, it's going to sell better if I do that. So
exactly.
Hardle, totally
I
remind me
love that.
during panel with George to tell you the story about football Jesus. So.
And
Okay. I can talk now.
Yeah. Oh, welcome, Pond. But yes, if you would like to do a quick intro here, we're actually about to close the panel. So if you want to do your intro and then also let us know about any promotions that you have going on, or if you want to promote anything coming up for you, like a cool event or something.
Okay. First of all, I'd like to say sorry that I sound like shit.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I
You're
just
actually
got
coming in
through,
nice and clear.
Okay, great. No. I meant like generally I just got past like a really bad cold. But I'm Pond. Pond HQ. A lot of people call me Nico. I really like frogs. Frog connoisseur, frog mother. And a lot of like other pond creatures. Generally I try to be like super family friendly and just wholesome, so that's just my whole shtick in general. For any promotions right now for my store, any orders over $20 get a free B grade keychain. So yeah.
Well, very awesome. Well, we're very happy that you were able to join us today, Pond. And next we'll move.
This cat pillar is so cute.
Yeah, it's
I can't
very
stop
cute.
watching.
It's Chad.
Is it tracking like based off of your movement?
Yeah, it is.
That is very cool. I love it. It's very cute. And then so we'll move on to Hartle Designs. So if you want to let us know about either your promotions.
Wait, no. Did you not see the drama in the chat? George demands that we ask this question. So sorry, it'll be an extra 2 to 3 minutes depending on these answers. Cosmic Macchiato wants to hear your most cringe story, and I'll make it more specific so it's not just so open-ended. Your most cringe story with starting your business and like doing art. Do you have like a moment you look back on and you're like, oh, like why did I do that? That's kind of cringy.
For me?
For anyone. Yeah, so you don't have to answer if you don't have one.
Yeah, no pressure.
Man, I don't know if it's cringy or not, but I have a really bad habit of just forgetting everything. I'm like always a step behind myself.
It's definitely not cringe. Yeah, it's relatable. Maybe we're all cringe, I guess, then.
I am cringe, but I am free.
I used to be a furry artist, I guess.
Oh, that's very awesome.
I've done some cringe work in my youth, I guess you could say.
We are big fans of furry art here, so
I love furry art.
Furry art is very welcome.
Furry art.
Absolutely.
Wait, is your caterpillar holding a knife?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so funny. It's so happy holding it.
Wait.
I thought that was a detail.
Oh my god.
Oh my
so
god,
cute.
the dance! It's so cute, I don't even feel threatened.
I'm gonna start crying. That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm actually... Chad, his plush was supposed to drop next week, well this week, but he got held up in customs, so I'm just waiting for it to clear.
Well, did he have a gun? That's probably why.
Wait, is it Chad or Chaz with the Z at the end?
It's Chad with a D.
With the D, Chad.
Oh, Chad.
Chad says,
another
put all
one.
your
Oh,
money in the bag.
I totally have a
Oh my
cringy
God.
story.
Please, feel free to share.
It pains me to share, but I will because I love you guys. So I was at a con, I was at PopCon Indie, and I ran into an artist that like I had met before and I was like a huge fan of her. I'll just shout her out, Red Den Studio. She does awesome oil paintings and everything. And she went to give me a high five to tell me I was doing great. And I was just like, sweet, high five. But my friends and I do the hand hug thing a lot. So whenever we high-fived, I just gave her a hand hug and I held her hand there, and it was the worst moment of my life. She seriously looked at me like, what is wrong with you?
What is happening right now? I love that.
I seriously pops into my brain all the time. Every time I see her, I'm like, does she think about it as much as I think about it?
We've definitely all had one of those moments, so don't worry, you're not alone. Oh, Ty, yeah, please feel free to share.
So the first time, it's not exactly a beginner artist moment, but it was the first time that I had an interview in the middle of a show, and they were like live rolling, and he had said he'd come back around in whatever time, and when he came back around to interview me, he looked at me like we're standing, you know, I think it's like 3/4 and 3/4 towards the camera. Big giant camera, the first time I'd been on a real camera before, you know, so there's that big black eye of a void there. And he said, well, introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about your business. And I looked into that camera and just, my brain just wiped. I didn't know my name. I didn't know my business. I just stood there like,
no.
with my mouth open staring. And then I looked at him like, are you going to help me? Like, what is my name? That question's too hard for me right now. They edited it out when they posted it on the YouTube channel, but like, man, I was like, oh, he's just gonna talk to me for a few minutes. I was fine till I looked into the camera, and it felt like this all-seeing eye that could see my soul and like tell that I was incredibly nervous. Yes, exactly.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Your secret's safe with us. We will not tell anyone on this very public Twitch stream.
It's only on the internet.
Yeah, it's only on
but,
the internet
you know.
forever. So, but yes, thank you for sharing. Did anybody else have anything to share? If not, we'll just move into promos. But anyone?
I don't know if this counts as cringe. I feel like I'm just overall kind of cringe. But
we're all cringe.
This is more of like a funny story that happened to me at a market. I noticed somebody who came up to my booth wearing a hair clip on their overalls, which is like really unique to do. And I had pointed it out to them like, oh, that's my hair clip. Like I made that. And they were like, no, you didn't. I got this at a store. And I was like, yeah, I'm at that consignment shop. And then they still didn't believe me for some reason. So I pointed them to my other hair clips where there were similar ones. And then they were like, oh, I guess you did. They took a business card and then walked away. So I don't really know. The woman was too stunned to speak.
Yeah, they were.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
They're like, there's no way that's possible.
Yeah.
You think about the interaction like 3 times a day.
Yeah,
so
it's
funny.
like it was just really funny. I still think about
Customers
it.
are wild. Like, the general public is wild. I had someone. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if this is cringe or not, but last year I was vending at ANYC, and this lady came up, and she started haggling. Well, not haggling. She started pointing out the berry, and saying that there were a bunch of flaws, and I kind of just paused, and I'm like, can you just please put him down? There's nothing wrong with him.
Yep.
And they were just trying to get like a less
discount
price on it, I guess. Yeah, discount.
Yep.
But it was a very weird situation.
I feel like there's definitely been, like, Jules and I have definitely had situations like that pop up and stuff like that, but luckily it's not
like
very
people
often. But
forget that like that you can hear them.
Yeah.
Because like that's happened to me, where like this person was like, help me pick which frog I should get. And then his friend was like, well, they're all really ugly, but if I had to pick one, I guess it would be that, but I wouldn't get any. And I was just like,
oh, that's horrible.
I just laughed. And I mean, he apologized so much to me. He was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what she was saying. And then he bought a bunch of frogs, and I was like, you don't have to. It's okay.
Hey, The tactic worked though.
Hey,
he felt so bad about his friend.
A guilt purchase is still a purchase. That's
guilt
what I'm
money?
saying.
I just have to
I have
say,
no problem with that.
I have one of Monica's frogs, and I actually put it on my sewing machine here.
Oh my
so I can
God.
attest to how cute they are.
They're very cute.
Monica,
so
you and I
cool.
met at Cleveland Gaming Classic.
Okay,
got
so
one
I
of
was
those
trying to
ribbons.
place you. I was like, what con? Because like I go to a billion, and I was just
Yes.
like, I definitely know this person. So that's awesome.
The ribbon that says, "Wow, you really like frog," and I just like lost my mind over it.
Yeah, I got one on right now.
That is so awesome.
Hopefully, I'll see you there again because I'm going
Yes.
back. So.
Great.
But yeah,
So,
sale's a sale.
Right. So this happened when I worked at GameStop. I was a store manager at GameStop for many a year. I had somebody call up, and they were like, "Hey, do you have this game?" I was like, "Yes, of course. I can put it on hold for you. What's your name?" And they were like, "Oh, sweet. This is my name." Okay, great. Yeah, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. Love you. Bye. And hung up.
Average GameStop customer, to be honest.
And I was just like, I can't wait till this person comes in. I can't wait. He didn't let me respond. Because as soon as he said, I love you, he was like, bye. So I'm like, I need him to come in. I need him to come in. He sent his friend in. His friend walked in and was like, "You're the only girl here." And I'm like, "I am the only woman here, yes." And he's like, "My friend," I'm like, "I wish you'd come in." I was so prepared. I was like, "Oh my gosh, you love me? So you're gonna tip me, right? I can't accept tips. If you slide something to me, I won't say no."
It was like one of those moments where like the waiter says enjoy your food and then you're like, yeah, you too. Is like one of those things. I love that.
I think about that like once a month, and it brings me such joy. Like these little like stories where somebody else was cringe to me as an employee, and I just had to customer service my way through it.
And
I'll add one customer cringe story. I know we're over on time, so if you have to leave, by the way, you can just hop out. As we hope you'll stay. That sounded like aggressive, but I just mean you don't have to stay if you have somewhere to go. But mine's really short. But at an event a long time ago for BizBaz, I had a customer come up at the very end. So you know, when it's the end, you're kind of just like ready to pack up and go anyway. You're already tired and stuff. This like dad comes up with his daughter. And she didn't even seem interested in our booth, which is shocking because we have a rainbow booth. Most kids love our booth. And he was like, "Hey, like, how much is all this? We have like 500 items." I was like it ranges, you know, like $5 to $100. And he was like, "Well, can she just get something for free? She's a kid." And I started laughing because like I'm just not good with customers, like in the sense where I'm not good at hiding my laughter when I'm uncomfortable. So I was just like, "What?" Like, no. And he was like, "But she's 2. Like, what is she gonna do with any of this?" And I was just, he like doubled down on it, and I was like, "Okay, well, why would you get it?" Like, and he asked me, I think 3 times, like, "Are you sure you can't give me something for free?" And of course, hell no, I'm not now. Like, I don't know, it really pissed me off, and I never forget about that guy.
I know all of you artists already know this, but like, yeah, it's just always so funny, especially people who are not like from art communities and stuff like that. Like, it just goes to show like how much the general population undervalues art, you know? So yeah, sad but true, unfortunately.
Whenever somebody comes to my booth, like, because we do the pop-up shops at the flea market, and we have the secondhand books and comics that you can haggle. You can haggle with us, like, especially if you're buying a lot of stuff, like a lot of books or a lot of comics, we are more than happy to work with you. But when you're buying like the buttons, or I have consignment items, Nat Rogers, I've got some of her prints that I take with me, those are $12. I don't mess with that. They're $12 or $10 if you buy 2 or more. I had a guy trying to haggle with me on those, and I was like, that is the one thing you can't haggle. And I just, it kind of affronts people when I just go, no. Because that's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, it's always so funny how I feel like it's so backwards, but like, you know, people don't go to Target and haggle, but they'll, you know, the, you know, giant, huge, multi-billion-dollar corporation that could afford to, you know, change prices a bit or whatever, but then like, yeah, the small artist who's like, you know, just trying to get by, those are the people that they want discounts from. So yeah, sad but true. But with that being said, I think we are ready to go ahead and wrap up panel B here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have everybody kind of go over their promotion, either for today or if you want to promote something cool coming up. So I think Pond already did theirs, but we'll go ahead and move on to Hartle Design. So if you'd like to let us know your promotion either for today or if any cool stuff coming up, cons coming up.
Yeah, so my promotion in my shop right now, which is just hartledesign.com, that'll take you right to my Etsy. It's super easy. My promotion's 15% off your order, and that's automatic. It'll just go, but I am going to include little kawaii frog stickers for everybody who orders. And I am currently running a Kickstarter. There's only a few days left, and it's for some little toad enamel pins and prints, and it's just 2 little toads having a tea party in the forest. It's very magical. You can see it on my Instagram as well. So yeah, thank you guys for having me so much. It was really fun.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. We always love having you on, so we hope you join us again. And then we'll move on here to Kat, Milady Kat, if you would like to let us know either your promo for today or if you have any cool stuff you want people to know about things coming up in the future.
Hi, I have Hank.
Hey.
I did go get him. So I have new pens with bees and frogs. Those are my newest beads. My promo today is 10% off, $20 or more with code BizBaz to my Whatnot shop. I'm also going to be doing a live after BizBaz at Home is over. So if you want to hang out there and get anything custom, I'll make it for you. There's another one for Patreon. So join Patreon. It's only $1. It's totally worth it. And then if you join Whatnot, I have a link. And if you use that link, Whatnot will give you $15 free to spend in my shop.
Very nice.
So that's essentially a free pen or like most of a wristlet. Or if you could just get like a keychain, it covers shipping. So it's not a bad deal.
Very awesome. Yes, everybody make sure to check out Kat's Whatnot stream a little bit later tonight as well too. And then next we'll move on to Morning Tea here. So if you would like us to let us know about either your promo for today or any cool stuff coming up in the future for you.
Yeah, so my promo for today is free shipping off all orders that are $50 or more with code BizBaz50. And for any Bay Area friends that are in here, if we have any that are in here, I will be a part of the upcoming Cherry Blossom Festival in San Francisco for both weekends. And I will have I'm super excited, but I will have some new cherry blossom themed accessories. I already posted a sneak peek of a few of them on my story, so if you want to go check that out. Yeah, that's about it for me.
Well, thank you so much for joining us again today. So happy to have you, and best of luck with the Cherry Blossom Festival. And then next we'll move on to Alex from OB Collectors. So if you would like to let us know either about your promo today or any cool stuff coming up in the future for you.
I'm trying. Do you want to come say hi?
Is it the other half of OB Collectors?
I think it's the president. Like on a walkie-talkie.
Oh my god. Made him mad. Anyway, so you get 10% off right now with BizBaz Toesies. Free shipping is working. That does include the custom button orders. I mostly have stuff coming up on Whatnot, but I am doing Instagram live shows now. Trying to get those up and running, figure out what I'm doing there. And I was trying to get my dad, and apparently.
No worries. We will meet Mr. OB Collectors on a future
It's a man
stream.
of mystery. Yeah.
Mr. Bank.
But thank you so much for joining us again, Alex. It's always great to have you. And then next we'll move on to Ty from Wednesday Workshop. So if you would like to go over either your promo for today or any cool stuff coming up in the future for you.
So if you use BizBaz at Home as a discount code on my website, that gives you 15% off everything that stacks on top of free shipping for orders of $50 and up, and it stacks on top of any BOGOs. So you could do 2 of the dice bags They're 30 each or 2 for 50. Plus you get the shipping, the free shipping, plus you get the 15%. So it's a pretty good discount. I don't know what I was thinking when I picked it, but we're rolling with it. I love it. And then April 27th through 28th, I will be in beautiful Ocean City, Maryland, for Anime Ocean City. It's a second-year convention, and it's lovely. It's a beautiful place, and I love the con. So.
Well, very awesome. Yes, for all you East Coasters out there, go see Ty at Ocean City. And thank you so much for joining us today. And then next here we have Tiramisu. So if you would like to let us know either about your promo for today or if you have any cool stuff coming up for you in the near future.
Sure. So for today, it's 15% off my anything in my Etsy shop over $15. And at $20 or more, I'm like looking to kind of like empty my inventory for stuff that I have my old logo or my old name in. So this one you can like color in your own sticker and then peel it off. That's why it's black and white. I wasn't lazy or anything. But stuff like this I have in my store, so until supplies last, of course. And then also $10 or more for this month, I am also throwing in this sticker. It's like a holographic shiny one. And then I also throw in other bunch of freebies and stuff. Something really exciting though that I want to share. It's very, very recent news. I just like started talking to a local business close to me, close to town. So I'm getting myself into like the world of consignment and everything.
Nice.
So really exciting.
Well, very cool. Well, best of luck with that. That's so exciting. And yeah, please always keep us updated and let us know.
Thank you.
And then last but not least, here we have Nightmare Spirit as well too. So if you would like to let us know either about your promo for today or if you have any cool stuff to promote coming up for you.
Yeah, so today my Etsy shop, I have 25% off everything and it's automatically applied. And $35 or more on any items is free shipping automatically. And I have a few conventions coming up this early May. I have one in Anime Onsen in Colorado Springs, so if anyone wants to see me there, I'll be there. And I will be doing my very first out-of-state convention in Texas, KimoshiCon. It is an 18-plus convention, so if you're an adult who wants to do no kid conventions, it's a great place to go to.
Well, very awesome, and thank you so much for joining us today. And artists, I hope that wasn't too nerve-wracking for you. I promise it's usually always this easy, but thank you all so much for being here. Everybody who's watching in the chat, please go and support these artists from both Panel A and Panel B. Go check out their shops. Make sure to like and share their artwork as well too, especially if you're not able to support them financially by purchasing their items. Just getting the word out about them so that way other people who can fall in love with their art and purchase their items and support them and what they do is always important. So thank you all so much, and I hope you'll all come join us again for another BizBaz at home, or maybe for an in-person one day. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and kick all of you out, so you are all free to leave now. But thank you all so much, you all, and feel free to hang out with us in the chat. All right, cool. I know we went a little over here on the panels, but it's like always the case when we're having a good time with everybody, and we never ever want it to end.
Everyone loved the cringe question, so thank you, Cosmic, for bullying us to ask that.
If the BizBaz community likes anything, it's cringe. So yeah, we're always going to celebrate cringe here.
I like the name Customer Cringe a lot. I'm kind of tempted to do like a TikTok series of customer cringe. Wednesday, so I don't know if anyone else caught this, but I saw Wednesday Workshop possibly yelling at their child when they were muted, and it was making me crack up. So she confirmed her daughter wanted to watch her poop. Or wanted to have her watch her poop.
Kids.
I know, it's very funny.
I love that. Hey, what is
my
up,
God,
Delicat?
hello.
Yeah,
Been
long time no
forever.
see. I'm glad to see you here.
We're about to start Jackbox, so you're coming at a very fun time.
What do we have next?
I literally just said
Jackbox,
what we have next.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, also, we have Jackbox coming up next. I don't know if anybody knew that, but
Steven does that to me literally all the time, by the way, chat. Like, and you witness it here on the stream all the time, but I'll literally be like, hey, I got my new phone case. And then like 2 seconds later, he's like, hey, you got your new phone case. Like, it's his original thought. And I know that he subconsciously heard what I said, but didn't consciously hear it. And yeah.
Jules, sorry. Really quick, one important thing
Is this a joke? Are you doing stand-up?
Case.
I knew you were doing a little stand-up special.
But in all seriousness, I don't have the lists for participants for today.
I know, I've been busy. Let me get it.
Jules is
wait, we have a wait list.
I'm doing something.
I'm doing something. Oh, by the way, before I get this list for Steven, if you are interested in the live doodles and the gacha on camera, if you care about that, which I think it makes it more special, honestly, make sure to get your orders in and tell us the order number before Jackbox is over, because we're going to fill up we already have 2 that we have to do, and they take a while. So, no pressure. I never mean this in a pressury way. I always got to say my little preface, because I never want to come off like one of those streamers that's like, you better buy something. Of course you will. Can you fill my water? Thank you. So I'm just saying, if you want to see it live, though, it is one of the last calls. And if you have any questions, let us know. Today we really changed up our deal. Normally, as most of you know, we have a bunch of like different minimums for all the different deals we do. Today I completely changed it and did one minimum for Patreon and non-Patreon that gives you all the deals. So you get a discount, you get free shipping, you get the doodle, you get a mystery bag. You get all 4. It's a pretty crazy deal. We don't do discounts off very often because we already don't make a lot of money with consignment. So I can only do it once or twice a year. So if you have a wish list at BizBaz, I highly suggest taking advantage of that today because you're going to save quite a bit of money. And if you have any questions, let me know. My mic keeps like flopping. Do you see that? I'm trying to see what knob controls that, but I can't tell. Oh wait, is it supposed to go this way? That kind of makes more sense, I feel like, than the other way. Alright, I'm gonna try this. My life has changed. Alright, how's everyone feeling? I can't believe how fast today is going with how dead I felt at the start of the stream. I'm definitely feeling a bit better. Hey, Nerosity. What'd you have for dinner, Nerosity? Tell the chat. Share with us. I'm getting hungry. That's all. Part of my problem, I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, by the way. Oh, Spicy Berry, your husband does that too, with like repeating what you just said, but like as their own original idea. It's so annoying sometimes. With peace and love to my husband. So anyway, now I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yesterday was so busy, right? We're tired of hearing about that, I know. But I barely ate. Like, we went out to dinner with the Pinchrovert, and I barely ate because I was just, like, so excited to be talking to the Pinchrovert. So I feel like I felt even worse this morning because I barely ate yesterday. So I'm probably, like, extra dehydrated and whatever. So I've had 2 big meals already today, which is a lot for me. And I think I'm going to have a big meal for dinner because like I said, barely ate yesterday. So I think I'm going to... depending, I have to look how we did today, but I'm kind of tempted to Postmate for us, which I don't do often anymore. Let's see, what's everyone eating? Let's read this here. Ooh, Darling Face is cooking dinner with the kid. What are you cooking together? Oh, ramen. That sounds lovely. Excuse me, did you forget something on the way back down to your wife? Nerosity had ground chicken fried with like a salsa and cheese with oh, that sounds really good. Sounds pretty healthy too. Ooh, fish and rice. That sounds like a good dinner too. Or marinated salmon. Yeah. I've never heard of tuna steak. Is that literally just like tuna and steak on a sandwich together? or is it something that I'm not familiar? First, Evil Weasel saw exactly what happened. They said first the Diet Coke and now the water. Yeah. Shadows Fairy's having a salmon burger on gluten-free bread. That sounds really good too. I've never heard of a salmon burger either. Oh my gosh. Steven getting double fired. Thank you. It's been given to me now, so I'm fine. Alright, since Steven's back, let me give him the list now, and he can converse with the chat.
I had to grab my box of Samoas.
Oh god, I'm hungry. But I don't want those.
I haven't had like any sugar in a week and a half. I was trying like to see like.
Yeah, what's happening? You're literally ruining it.
Well, I haven't had sugar in a week and a half, so I'm like.
You were gonna go a month, you said. It's been a week and a half.
A week and a
What
half,
happened?
a month. It's all the same.
Oh my god.
No, but just like I have like some like health issues where I'm just always like interested to see if like my sugar intake changes anything, but I haven't noticed anything in a week and a half. So
This is Steven. Someone tell me if they know this reference. I'm gonna have my sugar-free cookie, and I'm gonna have my sugar cookie. That's Steven, I feel like. Random virtual points, if you can guess where that's from. Oh wait, not that. Not that. Get back.
Well, I am very excited for Jackbox TKO. I know a lot of you all have joined us for like a BizBaz at home in the past and stuff like that, and seen what Jackbox and TKO is. So if you're unfamiliar for any reason, Jackbox TKO is a t-shirt designing game. So we'll have all the contestants draw a whole bunch of different drawings. They can be cursed, they can be cute, they can be whatever, and then they'll also write some slogans to go along with the t-shirt designs, and then all the participants will get a random assortment of the drawings and slogans to put together in however they'd like, and usually they're like really funny. So it's always one of my favorite parts of BizBaz at home is that aspect. Yeah, so we'll have that coming up next.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know why that sounded so funny to me.
And then after that, we'll have one more art panel as well too. So I'm very excited about that.
Well, gotcha after that.
Oh, okay. We'll have gotcha, and then we have the duo art panel, and then that's going to be pretty much it for tonight. It's a little bit of a shorter BizBaz at home, and even though I have so much fun doing these, I'm also like, oh, thank you, because Jules and I are so, Jules and I are so tired from yesterday. So
You're about to die.
I don't know why we always do things where we're like, yeah, we'll have two like events back to back. Like, what could go wrong? And then we're like always dying.
Well, I didn't choose the date for the grand opening,
I
so
know.
that's why. So your story is not accurate.
Your story is not accurate.
Well, it's true.
Jules Neutron over here.
Oh my god. Eat your Samoa.
Gladly.
I sent you the list, and I separated the wait list.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Actually... Oh, Nightmare Spirit had the last of their Samoas last week. You gotta virtually give them one.
Rip. I still have another box over here.
You should ship it to them. What the hell? You don't need
Alright.
2 boxes.
Honestly, I'm down.
You want our box of Samoas, Nightmare Spirit? Hand it over. I do have your shipping address. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds so menacing.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just getting everybody added in, but who we have on the list for right now is Marissasaurus, aka Package Happiness. We have a Neurosity / Jasmine, Spooky Birdie, J Fauna, Pixie, and then Darling Face Designs. and C-May and Cross Teacups. So I'm adding you all right now to the contest participants role, and then I'll ping you in a little bit and give you the information on how to join. All right, so for everybody else, how has your weekend been? Has everybody here just been chilling at home, or anybody do any fun things, go to any cons or anything like that? George is going to accidentally say their full address here live at some point, and also give away their social security number, driver's license number, etc. Oh, Cosmic, I'm so happy to hear that. I feel like it's like the exact same for me. I woke up this morning and I was just like, this is a nightmare. I can't believe I have to be on camera like all day. And then I'm here and I'm having a great time, so. The same old story every month. All right, contest participants. So in the contest participant channel that's in the BizBaz at Home online con section of the Discord, I will be posting the website and code for you to join in order to access TKO.
Here I am.
You are here.
I have a beautiful
Yes,
jar.
sent by our M&M fairies.
You know, it's so annoying. I love regular. I'm not complaining for the gift. It's just a general observation. Nobody sells like pretzel M&Ms anymore, and that's like I could eat like 1 billion of those in one sitting. And every time we go out, they'll have any store will have every single M&M available except for pretzel M&Ms, and I don't know what the drama is. Like, why did who doesn't like pretzel M&Ms? It's salty, it's sweet, it's everything you need.
See, that's the problem with this
Yeah,
generation.
the blue bag.
Nobody
And it's
wants
not
to make
crispy.
pretzel M&Ms anymore.
This is my autism speaking, but I'm not talking about crispy M&Ms, which are also in a blue bag. Again, that's so confusing. Why did M&Ms do that? I don't really care about crispy M&Ms. I'm talking about pretzel M&Ms. So sometimes they'll have crispy, and it always tricks me because I'm like, oh my god, the blue bag, and then it's freaking crispy M&Ms, and I'm like, oh. Oh, even like I said, I'm not complaining at all. This is such a sweet gift. I was just speculating in general because we normally used to always keep pretzel M&Ms in our house, and I haven't in years because like I just never see them anywhere. If we have time, I really want to show off the package that they sent us with the other stuff, not just the candy. I like crispy M&Ms too. Like, don't get me wrong, but they're not like pretzel M&Ms. I'd fight someone over. Like I love them. They're one of my top favorite items ever. Ooh, mini M&Ms just hit different. Absolutely.
Oh, mini M&Ms. I love mini M&Ms.
Yeah, me too. They still make those.
It changes the candy shell to chocolate ratio.
Like the ratio.
All right, for people here who like Reese's peanut butter cups, what are your favorite Reese's? Because or
Regular.
Reese's, yeah, because Jules strictly
You said
like
Reese's. Just want to say you naturally said Reese's at the start of this conversation.
yes, and then I corrected myself because it's Reese's.
No.
So Jules only likes regular Reese's, just the regular.
Or mini.
Oh, you like mini too? Oh yeah, like the like bite size.
The single ones, yeah.
Those are good too. But what about everybody else? Because I know there's a lot of people who love like the different holiday ones, like Easter.
No. You better not say you like those in the chat.
All right, let's see here.
It's a no from me, dog. Spicy Berry
Spooky
always has
Birdie
my back.
only likes regular Reese's.
Jules' concert. Me singing no. I love the idea of the shapes, I'll say that, because I love holidays, especially Halloween. But it's just like all peanut butter. Like I don't like them. Oh, everyone's saying the shapes taste funny now.
Really?
Tiramisu loves everything. They taste it. Well, the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but Belksar, I do think they genuinely taste different because the ratio of chocolate to peanut butter is different when it's like a different shape than the standard Reese's. Oh, all Reese's are a no from you. Cosmic, I actually do know what you're saying. If I have too many Reese's, I also feel like I think that's just normal in a way. To your mouth, like it tastes weird. Because it's definitely not real peanut butter, no matter what they say. There's no way they mass produce that and it's fucking real peanut butter.
And yeah, Cosmic, I think that is the case. The chocolate is thinner on the shapes, or at least like, the ratio is so much different, right?
Yes, Belksar, same here. I like regular and the mini. Those are like my favorite. Yeah, Cosmic, I totally valid and understand what you mean, which is why I can't eat Reese's a lot. I can always have my M&Ms though. Where's my sponsorship? I'm literally talking so much about M&Ms. How psychotic is this? The red M&M bit an M&M and is looking at the dead body of the M&M.
It's like Bow Bow.
Also, we're really behind. We have to get started.
It's not my fault.
Why? It's been 15 minutes. What's going on?
No, I know, but I'm just saying though, like...
I sent the list when you took a break.
I know, but I'm saying I didn't push the vendor panel to be 15 minutes longer. Somebody else I know did.
Okay, but we've been sitting here for 15 minutes.
Yes, we're having some technical issues. Natalia is not able to join for some reason, but I have everybody else. So they said...
Oh, what's going on with Natalia?
I don't know. For them, for whatever reason, it's just saying room not found. So I have no idea why that is. So I think...
Natalia, no, wait. Let's try to trouble... I didn't know she was having trouble. Where are you seeing this problem? Is she messaging the group or something?
Yeah, in the contest participant channel.
What's the... Oh. What browser are you using?
They're going to try the iPad really quick.
Okay.
But we have everybody else, so it'll be completely full.
Spooky Birdie said, Steven, you made the vendor panel go over. You're fired.
That's fine with me.
Oh, Evil Weasel, I still haven't... Maybe we'll test the train together on the stream today. Yeah, I feel like it's something with the new computer for sure.
It might be. It's kind of like how I wasn't able to play Arena on our new iMac. Apple just hates games.
Yeah, they don't want you to play unless it's the arcade Hello Kitty Island adventure. What should Steven and I get for dinner? Help us decide while we're waiting.
Somebody say Thai food.
Oh, that's what you want? You never decide, so... That's probably the answer. Oh my god, Shadow's Fairy said Thai.
Ooh, Belksar, ramen is always very good too. I've been making ramen here at home for us, where like...
So good.
I do fancy ramen, and we do like stir-fried vegetables, and then I also I make I forgot what it's called in Japanese. I think it's ajitama, but it's the like ramen eggs. So you like marinate it for. You're supposed to do it for like a full day. So
Literally so good. I could eat 30 ramen eggs.
Yeah.
Spicy Berry was gonna say Thai as well. Ooh, Belksar, I feel like if it's Steven's ramen that he was just describing me to. Thai 2, Revenge of the Spring Rolls.
Hi Natalia, how's it going? Any
Hey,
luck?
I just wanted to. No, it's not working with any of my browsers.
That's
so odd.
On like 3 different things. So just find someone else. It's okay.
No worries. We'll pull from waitlist. What you might want to do though, between now and the next BizBaz, so you got a lot of time, but maybe just reset your router or something. It could be something weird with like your IP needs to like get refreshed.
I'm sure that I'll probably fix with that or something. I probably didn't accept the right code. So,
well, if you want to hang out here in the chat with us, you're more than welcome to. We're just going to be watching some people play TKO if you want to join that way. But otherwise, I will go ahead and pull from our waitlist.
Cool. All right, see you guys later. Bye.
All right, is Azurite Raven here by chance? Because if not, Cosmic Macchiato is the next person on the waitlist.
I would almost just do Cosmic because I don't see them in the chat.
All right, Cosmic, do you want to join?
They're staring at you. I don't know what that means. Yeah, they want to join.
All right, cool. I'll add you right now.
This jar of M&Ms is beyond dangerous, but I usually don't keep big jars like this because I'll just keep eating it.
Hot
so I'm really
and
nervous.
Dangerous.
What the hell are you singing?
It's Kesha.
Not expecting that.
All right, perfect. We got everybody, so let me go ahead and switch over here to game time
Let's
screen, and we're gonna get it started. You can hear those noises, Jules?
No.
You're just making noises.
I just did it. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I heard it.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
All right, you all, we're going to go ahead and get TKO started here. So I kind of broke down what the game is a little earlier here, but essentially it's a t-shirt designing game. And without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started.
3, 2, 1.
And if you would like to join from the audience, just go to jackbox.tv and enter in the code TLTT, and you can help vote on the t-shirt
Welcome
designs.
to TKO. I am the tournament master. You may remember me from mid-2005 paparazzi photos of Shelley Long. We dated, briefly. Feast your eyes on beautiful T-shirt Island. I call it that because it's kind of shaped like a T-shirt.
What if Shelley Long
and
is my
because of
mom?
the T-shirt themed battle royale that
Yes,
we
your
hold
mom.
here,
That's
so
long.
it works 2 ways.
Can you hear me chewing?
Yeah.
Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw whatever your heart desires, like literally anything, it doesn't matter. But if you need an idea, hit the suggestion button. Get your drawing fingers wiggling, it's time to draw.
Why did Steven lie to me then?
So for those of you who are watching, nothing too exciting right now, but the artists are going to be drawing 3 drawings. We don't get to see them until after they're all done, but after that, then they'll do the slogans, and then we'll get to see the combinations that they come up with.
Mm-hmm. What Steven said.
Yes, Belksar. Just on the threshold of obnoxious.
I would love to book a gig for something like this with voice acting. you know? Cosmic, good. Don't find your pen and use your hand like everybody else.
Make haste before time runs out. Not bad, but let's see a little
I'm also just
variety
poking
this
fun.
time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Drawing 2, begin.
That little button, you know. Oh my god, Cosmic. I don't have hands. Ableist much. Honestly, that's a good comeback. Ooh, GPS has Taco Bell. I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell for dinner. I don't know if that sounds weird, but we usually always get it for lunch.
We haven't had Taco Bell in a really long time.
Like a month or two, yeah.
Oh, Delicat. Yeah, I just noticed that too.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. One drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly, man.
We're almost there.
Begin.
If you're not familiar with Jackbox. Really? Oh my god, that's so funny. Spicy Berry wants everyone to know they just had the most fire mango.
Like it was really hot?
It was on fire.
That also sounds like a sentence that Night Night would say. I just had the most fire mango.
Fire mango, yeah. Ooh, chili powder does sound good on a mango. Like
It's
tahini
really
or
good.
something.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I haven't had an actual mango with that before. Just like, I had like a mango margarita before with a tahini rim, and it was good.
Yeah, see, Spicy Berry knows what's up. Tahini with some lime.
Mm-hmm.
For your
You
last
are living my
exercise,
dream.
you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
All right,
Something
second to
short
last
and
part.
snappy like you might see on a t-shirt.
We're almost there.
And don't give in to pride.
We're
Use a suggestion if you need
almost
it.
there.
Go.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Oh my god. You're fucked.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
I know, how did they do
Let's
that?
find out if it was worth it. Enough training. Direct your attention to your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect. Oh my, yes.
All right, so we're finally going to
Our
get to see the
combatants
combinations.
are ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus
Oh my god.
fight.
A-
Using
a-
your
average French
devices
person.
to vote.
I love that BizBaz. And once again, if you want to vote from the audience, go to jackbox.tv, and then room code is TLTT. And you can join on your phone or on your browser or wherever.
A new challenger appears.
Oh my god.
Engage one
Okay,
another in violence.
did George write the caption for this one?
Ooh, she's sweet, but she's psycho. I love gaslighting men.
Such a good shirt.
A new challenger appears. Engage in an altercation.
Oh my god!
Fantastic.
Stop!
SpongeBob be like.
Oh, is that SpongeBob? I thought it was a ravioli.
Oh, maybe it's a ravioli. Oh, it's
My
naked SpongeBob. How do you
Oh
choose?
my god. This one's like impossible, honestly.
They both work so well with the slogan. Soiled it.
A new challenger appears.
Aww.
I love this one too.
Seems very Cosmic Macchiato, I gotta say.
With little guy.
Yeah.
I actually don't think this is one of Cosmic's little guys though.
Oh, maybe it's Darling Face.
Oh, this is Darling's little guy.
The anti-low guy. I thought it was going to be about gaslighting men. Same, honestly. Maybe it is gaslighting a man, though, with that slogan.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Oh my god!
I want somebody to get this shirt so bad, and just people are going to be like, what does that even mean? Who is Steven? And why do we need to get
so
them
funny.
Thai food?
Well, they'll say Stefan, not
Yeah.
Steven.
Exactly.
No one says your name right. Is that a threat? The clown's gonna come get me.
What's in a name, though?
Love.
All right, we really like Lil Guy craving violence. Maybe this is Lil Guy's son. Yeah, there's a George Lil Guy. I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth, and then they're doing this. I don't know why that makes it so much better. I plead the fifth. I have such a big wingspan.
You all, I took a typing test the other day, and I only type 84 words per minute. That's a lot lower than I thought. I feel like Jules types like 120.
I do type 120, thank you. Sometimes 124.
You're muted.
I am?
No.
Oh. 84 is above muted.
Do you have any more Diet Coke?
Are you dead serious right now?
Fight each other.
You should forget. What does it say? Does it say Dern?
It does look like it says Dern. Like darn, but like saying it with a Canadian accent. Oh, Dern. Or not Canadian, like Wisconsin accent.
Oh, it says pen.
I have a pen. I have an apple. I like Dern. Dern, you should forget.
Gosh darn it, Bobby.
All right.
Oh, you winners look
First
good.
round down.
Time for a training break.
Who is TLT? Oh, it's Deli.
Yeah.
That's what they meant when they said they put the room code as their name.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Mind like water
Deli.
and...
Deli Cat. They're in the chat. This is their first BizBaz back in a little bit, so I'm super stoked they're playing Jackbox.
Eee.
You said that's so funny. You sounded who's that guy that talks like that? He's like, ooh, George Takei.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sounded like him the way you said that.
But like the Family Guy version.
Yeah, not like actually him, but you know, like a parody of him. Oh, my back. It's the rape. Oh, I gotta join the audience to get a shirt. Fudge. George Randy, that's way better than Takai. I'm gonna pin that one.
He always says, oh my.
Oh my.
Yes, this one is Jules' favorite background. But there's a lot of good ones for TKO specifically.
Boo is hungry. He's trying to come up on your lap.
I do.
Let him come up. Show him off to the world. Show us that baby. His voice can be terrifying for sure. Imagine him being like, I would like a cupcake. Just like something really innocent.
Alright, you all, we're gonna do Tux Cam for a second
Finish
here.
quickly.
Tux Cam. Oh,
Grumpy
Boo.
boy.
Oh, Boo boy. You're blinking?
Writing time.
Writing time.
I'll go feed them after this.
Onion like blew by really fast that time. I don't know if it was just my lag or something.
Super speed, oh yeah.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I don't remember.
Oh. Where's my BizBaz phone case?
Only seconds remain.
It could have been here.
I don't think I clicked iPhone 11. I just don't know why I would do that.
The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Let's see some new shirts.
Sounds so creepy. What's everyone's favorite Taco Bell sauce? Definitely fire.
That's fire, bro. Sheesh.
Spooky is fire. Alpha is fire. Lots of milds and fires as the answers. I can't do mild at all. It tastes like nothing to me. Because my taste buds are so effed. Like, things that I like have to be so strong, like stinky cheese, really spicy, etc., for me to like actually experience it.
Gauntlet 2.
Spooky Birdie, you don't get any sauce?
Percy's.
Is that TikTok? No Chick-fil-A
No Chick-fil-A sauce.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Your mom.
How did we get
Oh
the
my-
to your mom?
Grinding your mom, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I don't know why that makes it so much funnier.
Oh my god.
I don't know how this happened twice now with like the same slogan.
A tie rope so soon. Well, personally,
Oh,
I like
gosh.
this one.
Yeah, hive mind for sure.
A new challenger appears.
Oh my god, are we being mean to Cosmic?
Oh, But for real though, I could definitely go for a cosmic brownie.
Well, if you just had some
I
cookie.
don't want to hear that.
The defending shirt always wins ties. Deal with it, man.
I like cosmic brownies, but I take all the sprinkles out because those are disgusting.
You just like brownies then.
No, I like cosmic brownies. They have a different formula than your average brownie.
Attack!
Oh my god. I think you ate too much cheese, Father.
We're getting a lot of good curse drawings today.
Spooky Purdy said, "What the F, Jules?" I'm assuming to my Jimmy thing. I'm a lot. What can I say? Is that a dog like from something, or is it just a dog?
I think it might be, oh my gosh, what's her
A
name?
new challenger appears.
Is it
Bluey?
Bluey? Yeah.
Just the bottom. With
fight.
a kissy face ghost.
I don't know what that means.
Elxar, I have not tried Nana Emo bars. I don't think I've heard of them either.
Nanaimo bars?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know what they are, but I'm looking them up and they look incredible.
Now I have to frickin'...
But wait,
what's it
Jules,
called?
you don't really like coconut flavor though, right?
I do.
Oh, okay.
You've been asking me that since I've told you the answer 10 years ago.
We didn't know each other 10 years ago.
I
so
don't
that's a
like
lie.
coconut. I don't like coconut flakes and like
Mercy?
chunks of
Oh.
coconut on my food.
I think there's a coconut crumb base for a Nanaimo bar.
Then
But
I will
Cross
not.
Teacup said you can't really taste the coconut. They look really good. It's a Canadian thing?
I love gaslighting men.
Yes. Oh my.
That's what it sounds like to me when making that little beep.
A new challenger appears. Attack!
I don't. I was not expecting that one. It's a really cool nose.
Is that a
pyramid.
nose? The the Illumin nose.
The Illuminosi?
Cheese. Yeah. Is that for Bao Bao? I think so. It's a nose, which he has, and we talked about. And then,
Baba has a
I
nose.
can see that.
He does not have a mouth.
we like to silence Bao Bao.
The defending champion wins ties. Bad luck for you, new mate.
We need the artist to step forward. No soup for you, SpongeBob! Why were there so many SpongeBobs tonight, too? I love it.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Winner!
Winner. Darling Face has won. And now it's
Brace
the final
yourselves for
round.
the final gauntlet where
So
the
this is
toughest
where all
shirts
the-
from the previous rounds
Oh,
go
he's
toe to
explaining
toe. Prepare
Love,
to
you're
vote.
talking over the instructions.
Versus. I want you to fight.
Mine includes Gaslighting Men, Yo Mama, Lil Guy, and SpongeBob. We're all mentally ill, oh my god. We are a strange bunk. Well, I'm mentally ill too. I'm not excluding myself from that statement. A bunch of freaks. Cosmic, that's why I was mocking you. I remember you mentioned earlier H key isn't working. I don't know, it kind of looks like an axolotl to me too. Or shrimp, yeah, I can see that.
We have a champion. We've determined
Woohoo!
the
Congratulations
world's
to
finest
Darling
t-shirt.
Face.
Now we just need the pants to go with it.
Let me write
Here
them
we
down.
go again.
Alright, Summer, let us know what shirt and what size you'd like in the next, minute. George should be banned from TKO. They didn't even win! Don't pin that! I'll take the I love. Wait, aren't there several gaslighting men? Hey, does someone have the.
Oh, the link.
Oh, wait, I think I have it. I have it.
You're good?
Yeah, sometimes it. I got it.
Alright.
Is it which I love gaslighting men? Because I feel like you're gaslighting to me. You're gaslighting me since there's 4. There's 2 actually, I think. Let me double check. Oh no, there's 3. You want SpongeBob, Little Guy, or the shrimp for I love gaslighting men? Oh, the winning shirt. Okay. That helps me out a lot. And then you need a XL. Perfect. I love gaslighting men. That's just such a good phrase. What made you all start even saying that phrase?
We live by it.
Come on. Oh wait, why does it say large? You said XL. Sorry, 1 second. Oh. Oh, it was Darling Face's first win. I didn't realize that.
Congratulations.
Tonight, my minions, we shall gaslight the men in Gru voice. I was trying to, and I can't do Gru's voice.
Banana.
That's minions, but
Minions.
minions be like.
Minions.
Alright, the shirt is ordered. Congrats again, darling face. Alright, and then this is the absolute last call for gotcha and doodles. So if you have an order or if you're checking out, make sure to finish that now if you want it done on camera. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do it. And then anyone that's doing the final panel, it'll probably be around 7 because we've been about 15 minutes off all day. So we'll just continue being 15 minutes off. But if we have no new orders, I think that means we're just doing the mystery bags. So that's exciting. What's this notification from?
What notification?
Sorry, 1 second. What's the office?
That's here.
Why would it tell me it's unexpected?
I don't know.
Wait, left to open?
Yeah, I checked it earlier. I got that same notification.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So it's shut upstairs?
It's all fine.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that.
All right, and then next we have gotcha, right?
Yeah.
And we're just doing the bags, right? I don't think I saw any new props come in.
Yeah, I mean, I see some people with carts, but it's your last call. We have only
have
like
it done
10
live.
minutes. Yeah. So if you have any questions on our promo, let me know. For non-Patreon, it's a minimum of $75. And for $75, you get free shipping, 15% off the whole order, a free doodle from Steven, and a free mystery bag. For non-Patreon, it's a minimum of $125, but you get 25% off, free shipping, doodle, and mystery bag. You also don't have to do the minimum. Like, there's gotcha listings and doodle listings and stuff just on its own. So let me know if you have any questions. Oh, is something wrong with the code, darling face? Or are you saying that's like with the discount? Just let me know if it's something I need to look at. Okay, let me get our gotcha stuff. Just, Steven, if you can talk, please.
Sure. So, starting next week, I'm trying to have a really consistent and strict schedule with streaming. So, with that being said, what are some... as I was saying, so starting this upcoming week, I'm trying to have a really strict schedule for streaming. So like every Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to try to really stick to it. So with that being said, what kind of games do you all like watching? Like for those of you that watch gamers that stream. Ooh, Cosmic. I mean, I'm happy to just get recommendations anytime. Ooh, Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is one that I've been meaning to get into quite a bit. Yeah, spider. Yeah, Jules found a spider, so I had to take care of it. Lethal Company's been a lot of fun. Ooh, Minecraft. Okay. I play Minecraft sometimes with Brightbat. But maybe I should just start playing it like outside of that too and start streaming it. I really enjoy Minecraft. It can be stressful sometimes, but most of the time it's pretty cozy. Yeah, I don't know how I would stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because I don't know if there's a way to play it like from PC, right?
Just hold the iPad up.
Just hold the iPad up. Ooh, yeah, if we made a server for Minecraft. Yeah, if enough people want to play, maybe I'll do that instead of Terraria.
Terraria! You know what I was singing?
Yeah, Disturbia.
Yes. See how good I am? Alright. Spicy Berry, I don't want to discount the hard work that you do because I know it's very exhausting, but your work sounds so cute when you say things like, maybe once cherry season comes, I can play earlier. That just sounds so wholesome and like you're
That's
working in Animal Crossing sim. I don't know. It's so cute.
Oh, I really want to play Horizon Forbidden West too. I don't know if any of you like the
Forbidden
Horizon games,
West.
but I haven't played Forbidden West yet, and it's finally available for on Steam. So.
Alright, I'm going to get started with the gacha games. If anyone has any questions before time is up, this is one of your very, very last calls for today, for this month really, to do the live stuff. But we're going to get started with Cross Teacups. Cross Teacups was cool with our chaotic gacha mystery bags, which is always my favorite answer. I can't be too picky with this since it's supposed to be like a clear out type thing, but Natalia, you typically just don't like pink, right? That's the only stipulation. I don't think you have any other like hard no's. Let me know though. Let me know. Okay, cool. Speaking of you hating pink, I'm using a pink bag, but you won't even get it, but I feel like it looks like I didn't listen to you, but this is just for me. To separate y'all's mystery bags. I know, Spicy Berry, like I hope it didn't come off condescending. I just like, it sounds so cute with no context and not thinking too much about it. It just sounds really sweet. Okay, so here's your doodle one more time. This is, oh my god.
There we go.
This is Cross Teacup's doodle. She asked for Bao Bao playing a game with a bunch of Red Bull cans. And I'm just, don't pay attention to the mess because I just had to go through a bunch of stuff. But I'm going to just leave the screen off for a little bit while I do the gotcha because I feel like it's just going to keep being a problem if I have the background on. Alright. I haven't gone in this basket in forever. It's been probably like a year. First thing for Natalia is going to be the Jersey Devil. This is a postcard.
Ooh, I like that one.
Very cool. And it's an actual postcard, like you can send it to someone if you want. I got absorbed into the clouds. Here's one that I think you'll love. It's an iron-on patch that says, "Nothing personal, asshole." It's very cross teacups if I've ever seen that before. Cross teacups, are you missing anything very specifically that you can think of right now when it comes to BizBaz stuff? Let me know. I'm gonna give you this tiger pin with some cute flowers. A lot of these you might, even if you have seen, like I said, a lot of this gacha I haven't done in a long time, like the stock. So today's like one of the very last times I'm going to be using it because I'll actually be taking all this stuff off the website too, and really streamlining a lot of our consignment stuff just to focus on who's actually active and paying to be in the store. So just saying, not to tempt you more for gacha, but just saying. Let's see. I'm going to give you this booty worship enamel pin with some praying hands, says booty worship. Wait, what did I ask you, Cross Teacups? Are you saying nope, that you're not missing anything? Or that you can't think of anything? Sorry, my brain is beyond soup today. I know I literally just asked you, but I can't remember what I asked you. I'm going to give you this social butterfly patch with a little, little knife on there. Again, very Natalia. Oh, pre-2023 is what you're missing. Okay. I'm really bad with timelines, so I'll do my best. There's so much stuff in here, it's hard to like dig through it without taking a minute, so I'm sorry. I don't think this is 2023, but I'm going to give you this Biz Shrek sticker that's holographic. I'm pretty sure this is before last year. So that's what you're getting. I'm also going to give you this super rare sticker. Super rare. From,
Super rare.
Super rare. This was a collab we did for an event we helped run the artist section for, Brew Games Plus. So this is the coordinator's mascot and then BizBaz with some gaming stuff. So you're gonna get that. I'm gonna give you this adorable kawaii witch. I know it's kawaii, but it's still witchy, which is very you. And I love this little witch. She's one of my favorites. And her hair is purple, so I mean, you'll love her. Oh, you haven't seen that. Okay, good. I'm doing a good job. Yay. Since you're a collector, do you care if a BizBaz thing is pink? If it's like part of our catalog? Oh my god, chat. I found a pumpkin spice BizBaz in this thing. This is one of the coveted 2018 pins. So if someone in the chat wants this, you better get your gacha thing in, and I can promise that you'll get it, but you have to do the gacha thing with the minimum.
Who designed that one? I forgot. Harry's Dreamery?
No. Gloomy Sunny.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna give you this rainbow unicorn pin. Fight to the death. This one's definitely pre-2023. I'm going to give you this Doki taking a little bath. This was like, I think, January 2021 or 22. I remember the copy I made for it was like, start the new year by treating yourself. So it was like early in the year. And the water is glittery. Oh yeah, you can do that. I might... would you be able to set up the shipping yourself to Darling? Or because if you're asking me to do it, I might forget. And I don't want to forget. So I will give it to you if you're able to. But I'm scared that if you're asking me to do it, I might... Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, yes. So Darling Face is getting the pumpkin spice BizBaz, courtesy of Cross Teacups. This one is like a holy grail BizBaz design. I'm sorry, Spooky. Some other ones might pop up. I always find, you know, random ones in here. Let's see, what else do we got? I'm gonna give you this BizBaz artist sticker. I feel like you need this sticker. You're a BizBaz artist in the community, right? I love this sticker. And this is to remind you that you are an artist, because we always have that fight. So. Ooh, I know you'll like this one. I have this gorgeous Pocket Bean holographic moth sticker. It's so pretty. I'm gonna give you this patch that says no more fucking wars, just going around and around it. By Pretty Bad. I'm gonna give you a little Jaws neon comic book style button. I'm gonna give you this bad luck bitch patch. This bin, I feel like, has so much good Natalia stuff. Let me try my other bin. Actually, I realized I have 3 more. I should probably mix it up. Alright, so this is my personal collection bin that I use for gacha, because everything is in perfect condition. I've just never used this stuff. I either bought it or it was gifted to me, and I just never... I'll never get around to using it, I don't think. And I'd rather it go to a good home. So... let's see here. I don't remember half the stuff in here, so get... Oh, here's a BizBaz thing. I forget which artist did this, but it's their mascot and ours. I want to say it's MCat Long. But this is a really nice sticker, and it's like super rare. Super rare. So you're gonna get that. I'm gonna give you this lavender lilac cow from Brightbat. I know you're allergic to lilac, or lavender, but it's purple, so it also makes me think of you. So this is how you can enjoy lavender, is just through art. Ooh, Natalia, do you have the Christmas Night Night pin? This was definitely before 2023. We called it a night before Christmas. Jules trying to definitely not. Jules trying to take you out. There's no lavender in the pin, I swear. You don't know? Okay, I'll put it to the side for now because I don't have a lot of these, so if you don't have it, I want to give it to you. Gonna give you this little froggy teapot because cross teacups, hello. I feel like you need this pin. I'm gonna give you this red Game Boy pin that has like weeds and stuff on it. It's from the series called like Tech of the Past. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I love all those pins.
Oh sure. Yeah, okay, I'll give you a night before Christmas then. I love this pin. So cute. Always so much pressure doing these for our regulars because I really want to make sure you love everything. Do you like Hercules, like the Disney movie, Natalia? Also, Steven, the thing says TKO.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have our Ursa worm pin that we did, Natalia? This was like a Halloween one we did years ago with one of our community members, Ursa worm, who I don't think you've ever met because they've kind of been
they were before
MIA.
Before your time, unfortunately.
But oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna give you this one. This one is like, again, I feel like I keep saying super rare, but the ones that are in here are genuinely super rare. But let me show it to you out of the bag. So this is BizBaz characters before Bao Bao and Onion as candies, and then this is their Ursa's character Mocha, who's a worm. So in case you can't tell, Evil Weasel and Ursa get along very well. So super cute. Sorry, it's not focusing very well, but I think you can see it. I know, I miss Ursa too. I hope they come back sometime. I'm gonna give you this gorgeous pin. I don't know who this is from. It might be Sly Bonsai, but it's a really, really pretty kind of like gothic type pin. Gothic dark pin. It's super pretty.
Oh yeah, it's I think that's Houndoom from Pokemon.
Is that a Pokemon? Oh my god. I didn't even know that. Do you have the We Can Do It Doki pin? This is from before 2023. Doki the Riveter. Well, you're getting her, okay. Okay, I know this is pink, but it's BizBaz. Do you have our BizBaz Love Potion pin? It's from February 2021 or 22. Honestly, maybe even 2020. I don't quite remember, but it's sparkly and really cute. And again, I know it's pink, but it is a BizBaz one, so I feel like that's okay. Is that most recent nope for my question, or was that an old nope? I feel like that was a new nope. Okay, cool. You're getting it. Okay, I swear I'm not just gonna give you all BizBaz stuff, but I also just found the Night Night Marceline pin. Do you have this one? Night Night as Marceline from Adventure Time. Oh, GPS, the love potion. I love when Steven does original art. I'm so glad he's gonna try to do more. Okay, well, you're getting Marceline. Alright, and then let me go to my last and final box to finish out the mystery bag.
Got doggy cam.
Oh, man.
Say hi to everybody. You look tired.
Alright, got a couple things right off the bat. I'm going to give you this Forever Gay pin by Ben Wagner over in New York. It's an infinity sign. And then it represents forever being gay, just like me. It's such a pretty pin too. It's just so like upscale. I love it. We've got this Times Are Hard for Dreamers pin. I believe this is from a TV show in the 80s, but I don't know which one. And it comes with a button too. It's a cool phrase, even if you don't know what it's from. Gonna give you this alien riding a flamingo floaty on vacation. I want to be that alien right now. This is one of my all-time favorite pins we have, and this is so specific, but it reminds me of flowers from the Nancy Drew PC games. I love it so much. They always have flowers that look like this throughout the game. It's so pretty. It's so simple too. It matches like everything. Alright, last two things I think. I'm going to do a tally in a second, but I'm going to give you this empty heart from Zelda. Because I just feel like we can all relate to that sometimes. When you're like out of spoons and stuff. And then I'm going to give you a keychain to end this, I think. I'm going to double check. But it is from Shiramaju, and it's this gorgeous space-haired girly. So pretty. Her hair is galactic. Okay. I feel like I am. Oh my god. Let's see what you got. I feel like retail-wise, this is so much in a good way. I'm just gonna do a rough estimate because I gotta move on, but we got 14, 24, 28, 38, 48, 52, 62, 72, 82, 92, 102, 112, 122, 132. I want to say you're getting almost $200 worth of stuff, Natalia. So this is a very good mystery bag. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to clear this stuff out, so seriously, even if you do it off camera, you're going to get such a good mystery bag if you do this today. Alright, Spooky Birdie, I'm going to do yours even quicker than that, because I just realized we really got to move along here. Alright, do you have any hard nose? Spooky Birdie, like, Cross Teacups is no pink. What about you? I can't think of anything. I feel like you don't. Is it no profanity or no, like, body horror? Oh, just, yeah, that's easy to accommodate. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so just to remind y'all, this was Spooky Birdie's amazing prompt for Steven today. Tux fishing out a little BizBaz fish. And we still can get people in, by the way. Something I could do is I could be on mute, and while Cosmic and Spooky Birdie are doing their panel, I can just be literally like silently showing you people's mystery bags, which would be kind of fun. So I still could do that if we really have to. All right, so no. I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna do the same order of my 3 baskets for you. I'm gonna give you this Ladies of the 80s pin by Claygram Art.
Think
what?
Your camera may have frozen or something.
Hello?
Can you stop your camera and then restart it? Okay, that's good now.
I'm gonna give you this Claygram Art Ladies of the 80s pin. This one is the intelligence officer, codename Baron Ass. Very cute. Yeah, my computer's been struggling a bit. I'm actually surprised it hasn't like crashed today. I'm going to give you this self-rescuing princess iron-on patch featuring Leia. I'm going to give you this spork enamel pin. It's like a bent spork too. I love this by Pop Glory, and it's all metal, so it's really hard to see because it's wrapped, but it's super shiny. I'm gonna give you this take a picture, it'll last longer pin. I feel like that's a very Spooky Birdie thing to say. Gonna give you this Neopets paintbrush pin. It's all pastel-y. Spooky Birdie, are you missing specific BizBaz stuff that you can think of right now? Let me know in the chat while I'm doing this so I can give it to you if I find it. I'm going to give you this little carrot cake pin. So cute. I love that one. I'm going to give you this BizBaz Club sticker. It's a very old sticker that we never even listed for sale. So it's kind of exciting if you don't already have it. But there you go. It's good until actually, it's technically good until about 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. But if anybody needs me to extend the code, I'm happy to do it up until midnight tomorrow. So let's just say midnight tomorrow. I'll try to remember to do it during the panel. Just before 2020. Okay, so if I see a pumpkin spice one, and then what was 2020? Or wait, you said before 2020. Let me just check our catalog so I can see what that is specifically. Alright, so 2019? Oh, it's just 20. It's that page that I was thinking of. Let me just look at these. Yeah, I think the only one I might have in here is either the present or maybe another pumpkin spice. So I will keep an eye out. You have everything else before that? Do you really? That's so amazing. I'm going to give you this ET mask pin. I love this one. It's so fun and nostalgic. Steven, tell them about that person that came in with the card yesterday.
For the BizBaz one? Or the Bizarre one?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody came into our shop yesterday with a Bizarre backing card. So if you didn't know, BizBaz, before we were called BizBaz and had a mascot name. Well, no, BizBaz, we had our mascot during the same time, but our events used to be called Bizarre Bazaar. hence how we got BizBaz. But yeah, somebody had a backing card that I guess they've kept like in their wallet since 2019, 2018 or something like that. So yeah, it's so cool to see. It was a full circle moment.
I'm going to give you this gorgeous Sailor Uranus pin from Sailor Moon. This is by Cult Fiction Press. And it's so pretty. I love her so much. She's very like comic book style on this. I'm going to give you this Cinderella slipper pin that has an actual gem on the shoe, on the high heel. And it's very shiny and pretty. I'm going to give you this Witchcraft Has No Gender sticker by Pocket Bean. And then I'm also going to give you this keychain by Leon Romer. It features, who's this guy from MHA? Torpedo?
Wait, Grand Torpedo?
Is that his name?
I don't remember.
But anyway, it features him, and it's a Taiyaki box.
Oh, Gran
but
Torino. Almost.
It's him, and he's on this Taiyaki box, and each side is slightly different. So he's holding the Taiyaki there, and then on the back he took a bite and is like chewing it. I love how subtle the difference is. So I'm gonna give you him. It's by Leon Romer. I'm gonna give you this super cute little like kitty roller skating sticker. I love this one. It's adorable. I'm gonna give you this Scream ice cream. So it's a Scream mask on a little ice cream cone. Oh damn, Darling Face got 14,420. Nice. 420. And yeah, I can do it in the background. Let Steven know what your prompt is for the doodle. I'm assuming you qualify for it. I'll double check, but just say your prompt in there and let me know as well if you have any hard no's for stuff you absolutely would throw away. That sounds so dramatic, but you know, like cross teacups, no pink, no nudity for Spooky Birdie. If you have something like that, let me know, and I will make sure not to give you that. I'm almost done, and then for our last panel, we'll start in just a few minutes. I'm gonna give you this Bright Bat sticker. It's a little nugget version of her mascot. I'm gonna give you this Cinema Roll phone pin. It's a little cell phone featuring Cinema Roll. It's from Kitty Acrylics. It's so cute. I'm gonna give you this Froggy Toaster acrylic pin. Look how happy he is, and it's holographic. Super cute. I'm gonna give you this purple sparkly cartridge pin. It's like a very light lilac. It's super cute. I'm going to give you this Game Over button featuring a little kawaii Game Over system. I feel like I have to give you one button since you're the queen of buttons. I'm going to give you this gorgeous mermaid pin from Sleeping Wolves Art. I absolutely love this design. And then let me actually check your order, by the way. I didn't even see how much you spent, so I should probably check that. Or I give you $1 billion worth of gotcha.
We still have a art panel coming up, right?
I know, I just said in 2 minutes we'll get started. So 1, 2... Okay, perfect. Okay, let me just see. I can do a couple more things. Are you a fan of like Alice in Wonderland, Spooky Birdie? Okay. That's why I asked. I feel like you weren't. I'm gonna give you this midsummer pin that says "Boy Bye." Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Got you, darling face. Is everything okay?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting for the panel.
Yeah. Alright, I think these will be your last items. I'll double check the tally in a second, but I think you're around like over $100. So I'm gonna give you a cute little button of this cutie brushing her hair. I'm gonna give you a matching design with cross teacups, but the patch version, so that little Space Galaxy character. And then I'm going to give you one of Jess Adorable's My Little Horror Corns. So it's a unicorn from a horror movie, and I think this is Jason, or no, it's Mike Myers. He's wearing the jumpsuit. So let's see where you're at, because this is very heavy now. Let's see. So you're at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 89. Yeah, you're definitely over $100. So yeah, you got this amazing mystery bag. I hope you like everything. And then we're gonna move into the panel. So Steven, if you wanna, I think both the people are. It's Spooky, Birdie, and Cosmic, so they should know what to do. But just in case.
Yeah. And I think you all should be all good to go, so you can join in whenever you're ready. Hello, hello. Welcome back, you all, and thank you for bearing with us. I know it's already late, but I'm so glad that you all are still doing the panel.
Of course, of course. Yes, I had to change t-shirts in case anybody freaks out.
Ooh, George, are you doing some IRL art?
Yes. I'm gonna try.
I'm actually packing orders, so you guys get to watch that.
Well, very awesome. Well, everybody, give it up for Spooky Birdie, aka OB Collectors, and George, aka Cosmic Macchiato. They are going to be taking over the stream here for a little bit, and then Jules and I will be working on some stuff for the blind bags here behind the scenes, and then we will be right back with you all in a little bit.
All right, guys. So I'm packing orders because I have a lot of orders I need to pack. I totally forgot. Saturday was crazy. Already got one done.
Yay, good job.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to info dump about my bracelets real fast.
Oh yeah,
This
go
is all
ahead.
I've been doing. Because I have no life. Knuckles is gone. He's disappeared. He's dead. I don't know where he went. Anyways, I'm gonna be working on the Amy one from Sonic, in case that wasn't obvious. But I made some Sonic themed ones. Watch this. Where is it? This front? That's his face. You got the skin. The skin and the nose. Little head. Look at that. And there's tails. Knuckles is gone. This is the whole pile I have going right now.
Knuckles found a way.
He did. He found a way. I got the princesses from what the hell is it called? Mario.
Alright, I'm trying to make sure I don't dox myself.
Dox yourself.
No.
Let's all dox ourselves. And then the rest of these I think are My Little Pony. I think.
Oh, sweet.
I have so many My Little Pony ones.
Ariel, what are you doing?
If anybody is in Colorado and goes to Denver this whatever, it's 30th, whatever that is, I'll be selling those. Also, I was going to show this off. In case anybody wants to see one of Grayson's stickers in person, check it out. I forgot I had one on my sketchbook. I have more somewhere, but big love. Anyways, that's all I'm going to be doing is making bracelets. Maybe I'll make an X cuff if I have time.
Yeah,
Maybe
once
not.
I'm done packing orders.
Yes,
I
exactly.
will.
Candy fleur. Alright.
Buyer!
Wait, Jules.
Ask, I'm sorry.
I just had an idea.
Yes.
Why don't you put the take the
Oh, duh. She got it. Yeah. I already
she
know
just-
what you're gonna say. Yeah. You're so smart.
Now I don't have to worry about losing it. Mabel.
I love Mabel. So small, dude.
She's such a grandma. Hey, she's not actually a real dog.
She's fake. I'm dropping so many beads already. I just got here.
Oh, I keep forgetting the black is out.
I like what? Show me that pen. What's on that pen?
It's Snoopy.
See, I felt like it was a Peanuts thing. Because I'm a genius.
Hey! Getting a stuff. Alright.
I need.
Wait, I'm totally forgetting like all the goodies that are supposed to go.
Damn, scamming people.
You know what?
Oh, we're frozen. LMAO.
Do this X20. Do this. I don't even know who this is. Some Wolverine-esque character.
Wolverine?
Yeah, it's not X23, but I think he's just one of the like mini clones. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't read a new Marvel comic that wasn't Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
Or the Hawkeye series, but that came out in like 2016.
I get so enraged reading some comics because all I can think is like, this guy, to be mean, who draws like shit, got this job and is getting paid so much.
They
you know?
They actually don't make that.
Well, if it's
Like,
like Rob Liefeld, he makes stupid money and he doesn't deserve it. I hate that man.
He's a bad word. Anyway, he's actually a real big jerk. He's actually a joke
I
in the
believe it.
community because he has been fighting with like comic book sellers, and also people make fun of his art because it's terrible.
It
Also, he
is
ruined
so
my-
awful. And he gets paid so much. I want to get paid that much to make bad art. Come on. I can do that easy. I already do that, but for free. Got the little bottom here, the single, as they call
And he
it.
charges way too much for his signature. Like, that's actually a big contention, is how much he charges for his signature.
Have you guys seen Butch Hartman's commission prices?
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Oh my, there was a story of this one person, he was like at some event that Butch Hartman was at, and he asked Butch like, oh hey, can you draw my character? For like the little autograph thing that he paid for, mind you. And Butch said, no, I can only draw my own characters. He said, oh, okay. And then Butch found him in the bathroom to basically hunt him down and was like, so I can't draw your character during the autograph, but you can commission me. Here are my prices.
Yeah, it was really. And this is also the guy who's like super homophobic and transphobic, and then he makes a, fairies give birth and the men get pregnant.
Mpreg, literally Mpreg. He also hates autistic people. He wants us to die.
Yeah. It's.
I hate that man so much.
That's really disappointing.
Yeah,
he's very transphobic, but like Danny Phantom is so transcoded, it's not even funny.
So transcoded. So
Maybe he's a
transcoded.
closeted hater. Like,
I don't want him a part of our communities. He's too.
Yeah, he made Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. That's what he's popular for. He's worked on other stuff, but those are his two big ones.
He pitched the ideas, but even the art style is something that he didn't technically develop. He just kind of piggybacked on it. He's a piece of shit, and I hate him.
What a terrible
human. Yeah, he's the worst.
Anywho.
I could go
We're
on
just
about
sitting
that
here
so long.
This is George and I. Like, we have conversations where we're just like, let's
Kill
hot
George
gossip bitch about stuff because we don't want to like bring down the mood anywhere else.
I know the whole stupid color thing. It's like I don't want to like ruin anybody else's day, but I know these people like bitching, so it's one place I can go. Also, because my friend is in the chat that I would bitch in, and I don't want her to think I don't like her husband, even though I don't.
Joke's on you. Your friend is being in the Twitch chat right now.
I would know she was, and if she is and she didn't tell me, then she's fake. Fake as fuck.
I'm sorry. Mara was just like, oh wait, did somebody mention Impreg?
That's the part that you latched onto.
I look over and I see that comment.
Did somebody mention Mpreg? Yeah, we did.
They literally have a banned episode of Fairly Odd Parents that was pro-suicide. What episode? I've seen like every episode before they started like banning them or not rerunning them.
Was it the one where Timmy wished he didn't exist or some shit and everybody's life was better without him in it?
Talking about,
I love that episode.
Wait, no, GPS said that. Darling's the one who brought it up, but is that the one you're talking about, Darling? Because yeah, I haven't seen that one or the one where he's an old man.
Oh,
Like,
this is so funny.
oh.
Also,
Okay.
I was talking to my
there is
talking to my
way too
brother
much
about
humor in
this.
this. Crud.
But they had a whole episode, right, where Chester gets the fairies for a day. And
Yeah.
they really used like him kind of being not so knowledgeable about world issues to justify why nobody with fairies wishes for like world peace or like to end world hunger. There's like, oh, because Chester put the camels in Antarctica. It's like, come on, man. You didn't even have to pretend like that. You could have just not mentioned it, but now you're like, we can't give world peace with fairies because kids are too stupid.
Okay, yeah, we're right about the
Yeah.
he wishes to see the world if he didn't exist one.
Yeah,
And
so
yes,
funny.
Timmy is very transcoded. The fact that he had to explain that his parents thought they were gonna have a girl, and then it's like,
Yeah, so it's funny how much transcoded media he makes for being like a super transphobe. Accidental
look how
ally.
concerned Natalia looks about this conversation.
Yeah, this guy just. Ugh. Like, I loved
sucks.
Fairly Odd Parents as a kid. Well,
To be fair, he wasn't like super involved. So he gets all of the credit for this stuff, but pretty much he just pitched. He's like a director where he pitches it and then he gets all the credit for everything. So you could still enjoy it because it's not like he was the main writer.
Yeah, that's the reason it's not like super. Not
Bad.
like walling cancellation.
Also, the whole shit about it. The whole shit about it being like Christian, like he says now, is a recent thing. It definitely wasn't Christian when it was made.
Wait,
it
I'm
was
sorry.
not.
Sorry, what is this?
He says that it's a Christian. He says they're Christian cartoons. No joke. I know. He sounds so stupid.
I'm so sorry about the hyena laugh. But that just threw me. Got this sounds like a Married with Children episode, not a kids show. The lady don't protest too much.
Oh no, I lost the string.
Okay, there we go. Yeah!
I think I tied this too tight, son of a bitch.
Okay, I got this from Leave Honey back, I think, in January. I want to say this
so
thing
cute.
is so amazing.
I love little foxes.
What is?
Steven Spielberg has entered the chat.
I'm sorry.
Which say Prague is in the Bible?
End it. Is Bugs
Maybe
Boy
it is.
saying in Prague is in the Bible?
Maybe it is. Maybe there's something we don't know.
You know, I haven't read the Torah or the Tanakh, so maybe I should go
There's
back
a
through
new
and see what it says.
Testament. New Prague Testament hitting the block. My in-laws heard me, they would fillet me. They would stone me.
I'm honestly kind of glad my parents are both downstairs. Look at this cool print by Corey Smith that somebody got.
I love that.
I almost didn't sell it, but
You
I'm like, nah,
definitely
get this out of
sell.
here.
It's yours now.
What didn't you sell? Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I spent like not in front of my Christian fair. Is the Christian episode? Is the Christian episode in the rumor with us?
Oh,
my God. This
but it's
is
a good
just-
Christian series, guys.
It's such a great Christian series. Let's be real here.
It's such a good Christian series.
Okay, I need. Usually, I give 2 big buttons for free for new buyers, but this guy spent $1.
Give him nothing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No, he'll get a small button. He won't get a big one. Plus, I didn't say anything about new buyers getting 2 big buttons during the stream because it was just kind of like a garage sale stream that did terribly, but I didn't advertise it or put anything in it.
Wait, you got the Oscar the Grouch thing for $1?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's not mine, and I'm gonna get $10 for it, but they probably forgot that they handed it to me in the first place.
Yeah,
Rude. To sell.
Uh-oh.
I have all these like crazy stickers. Come on.
Sometimes I try and do this while I'm high. I mean, not sober.
Is it wrong that I
And
went on Made in Detroit for Oscar the Grouch?
I feel
Oh,
like
hey, Evil.
Yeah, I want to share my thing. I gotta flip my camera around because God, I look like a fucking mess.
I just saw
Worm.
people's face for the first time.
No, you didn't.
Sure.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You did not see anything.
I honestly didn't see anything.
I don't exist in the
I
physical
saw the
realm. You know
hairline.
this.
Yes, terrible.
Worm. Mostly done. I just want you to share that out.
Ooh.
In comparison, here is the OG.
OG! I love asking Tate and Tate. On the other
It looks like a horse.
Much fluff everywhere. And Bobbin's fed up.
Bobbin.
I just wanted to share before I cleaned up and went home because it is 10:40 at night on my end.
Oh my
What?
god, it's 10:40.
It's only 9.
No
I mean, it's
wonder
only
I'm
8:40.
Yeah,
Usually
us
it's
in the
an hour
Central
ahead.
Time Zone.
Liar. Liar.
No,
liar.
Eastern Time Zone is 2 hours ahead.
No, well, for you. Which means it should be 9 p.m. for you. I mean, 9 p.m. for them.
It is 10:38.
What?
Alex, we're in the same time zone.
Oh. No, you and I are not. You're 9 time. I'm in Central. My computer is in Mountain Time for some reason.
Is your computer in Mountain Time?
This is truly chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna
time's
go
it for you
because
then?
Buffy wants to go home.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wrong. Hey, you're gonna be Dancey Poodle for a second? Can you dance for them?
Don't
Dancey
mind me.
Poodle.
I live.
Oh.
Wait, I live in every time zone. Okay.
Every
time zone.
So is it almost 10 for you?
Cute.
Without.
That was
Yes, Shadow Fairy, that is correct. BizBaz at home because you contend while not occupying the physical realm. Yeah.
I just
Actually,
saw
I am
George
drinking
wasted on the job and I got so confused. Like, what am I doing? I'm sober right now. I can't find my pen, so. But tying knots while you're high is really, really hard.
This is true, I've heard.
It's the amount of times I've dropped a bracelet while I'm like, you know what, even while I'm sober is so embarrassing.
Right? I mean, I drop them all the time.
Yeah.
Really not have a mailer about?
I think I watched my friend Caitlin who put together like an X cuff, which is one of these really big ones, and she got pretty far and then just dropped a bunch of the beads onto the ground.
Oh no.
And of course I just laughed at her because I'm an asshole.
I mean, I would have laughed too, and then helped them. Oh hey,
It was
I'm
so
gonna
funny.
because I need the box.
Destroy the
Reduce,
box.
reuse, recycle. Let's open a package together.
My guard.
PS can't try to steal a screenshot of my face as I'm opening a package because it's not facing me. Where
This is an
did they put the
unboxing video.
Steam?
now.
Oh no, it's because I have the camera facing where I'm packing stuff, which means my boobies.
Boobies.
And you can see my Waverly Hills Sanitarium shirt that I bought.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
What did I do?
Oh look, it's comics! Ah, anyway.
Surprising! Oh my god.
What?
Surprise, it's
Comics?
myself coming back.
That's
Huh?
insane. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Is that Nastabluke on your arm, George?
Oh, yes, it is. I don't know if
Yes,
I talked about my tattoo before. It's, I drew it, and then I had a tattoo artist kind of shittily put it on me. It has to be touched up by somebody else, because it's not the best, but I have
Oh,
two other
dude.
tattoos, but I don't
Did you go
think
to a really crappy tattoo artist?
show 'em. Yeah, she's local, and was like, she's a local woman of color, so I really wanted to try her, because her line work looked really good on her portfolio. But I think she just rushed through my tattoos specifically, so they are not as good as her portfolio looks, and I don't know why, and I don't really want to go back to her, especially after I technically paid more the first time, because she, it was like $80, the deposit was 20, so I obviously paid 100 because I always tip, but she didn't take the deposit fully out of the price of the tattoo, so I ended up paying, I think, 10 to 20 bucks extra, which I didn't mind because it's a tattoo. But then to do that, and then the next two tattoos, I got a 2-hour session through a deal. I ended up only being in there for like not even an hour. She told me we wouldn't have time to do all the ones that I had planned, but I was only in there for like 45 minutes. But I still paid for a whole 2-hour session, but I just left because, she said it was over.
What's
so,
that?
Yeah. But that's fine.
That's messed up.
It's like, they're fine. I can get them touched up and they'll look a lot better. It is my art, so it's not like completely ruined. Let me see if I can show the other two without taking my whole ass shirt off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd have to take my shirt off and go to bed. Yeah. A baby!
Yeah, but this is Comet, obviously. The sticker, and then I have the rat clown right here. I don't know why I got him so high up and hidden.
What did
I think
the lady?
But they're not bad from far away. It's just when you get up close, they're kind of like iffy.
Milady cleaned up their desk.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, hopefully everything looks good. Alright. Put the shipping
I think
label
I
on. Let's
placed
not
it.
dox anybody by showing their label. By showing
You
their
can dox me, it's okay.
Stop
Tell
trying
everybody
to-
my address right now.
You live in Buttsville, Colorado.
Oh my god, how did you know? I live in Dallas, but not Texas. Colorado. I can't believe there's a Dallas, Colorado. That's insane.
I actually, because I just totally showed this person's address. Way to go, me.
Doxing.
Me, let's not dox people.
I
Proceeds to
will.
dox people.
Summer, I don't have arms. I've never had arms. Who told you this? I don't even have hands, remember?
GPS lives in the Dr. Pepper Museum. Are you
Dude,
the ghost?
that's where I want to live.
Are you what we're going to ghost hunt in Waco? Or is it in Fort Worth?
I
They're
don't
basically right next to each other. Just
Waco Siege, guys.
Here, I
Let's
can at least
start
show you
a
this
cult in
one.
Waco.
My
Hell
farm.
yeah.
And then the one on my shoulder taken care of. I got it when I was 18, so it's been like a decade.
I need to get. I've been wanting to get a Borderlands tattoo, but I haven't decided if I want to just get the vault symbol or if I want to get like some siren tattoos.
This is actually Borderlands. This is a. Look
Oh yeah, because you said Firehawk.
Yeah. I just tell everybody it's a phoenix because nobody understands it's a firehawk. Ooh, what in the? I cannot tell what.
It's a graveyard, right? Right.
Yep, it's a graveyard.
Oh, nice.
And if you look through
My
the
eyes-
Valley Museum, it goes into like a forest sun scene.
My eyes are so blurry today. It's really bad.
Yeah. And then she also did this one. And this one.
I like
Um,
that one a lot.
Yeah.
I need. My dad and
Yeah,
I
it's really good.
are getting our tattoos all fixed up, but I just, with my pain levels being what they've been, and
Yeah.
being on an autoimmune thing, and everything going on with.
Oh yeah.
Are you able to consume CBD?
It gives me a migraine.
Damn. Says that
Yeah,
say
it-
I've heard that helps a lot.
I am
Yeah,
only allergic to the plant, so I can eat gummies.
Let's go.
Yay. So I,
But for any tattoo getters, CBD is a great it doesn't numb you, but because it relaxes your body so much, you won't feel it as much. It doesn't get you high, I should clarify. CBD is not THC. In case anybody's
Oh,
wondering,
right.
you can just get CBD anywhere. CBD is so expensive though.
Yeah, I tried gummies for the first time when I went back to Oregon, so it was legal for my 41st birthday, and
Hell
ended
yeah.
up trying eating 2, and then going to my best friend's kids' bingo night at their school.
Oh my god. You
For
are
the first time I
insane.
got high. I was at like in a crowded gymnasium with a
You are
bunch of kids
insane.
and trying not to be like, oh my god, and talking the whole time. And like it was like I was like, and the sounds were like creating visuals behind my head that were not accurate, you know? Like it sounded like, because the kids would like
Why
yell
did you
and clap
take
and stop.
2?
Because one wasn't doing shit.
You have to wait.
I did.
They're not. It's how long? How long? If you say 30 minutes, I'll lose my mind.
No, like 2 hours. And then I went to bed.
Well then okay, that's fine. Then you
And
got
so
bad
it didn't
gummies.
fit. So I was like, fuck it. YOLO. Took 2. And then like 4 hours later, I was at the yeah. It was funny.
Oh my
And then my best friend was like, knows me and like knows that I have issues with uneven ground because like I broke my elbow by stepping off of a curb thinking it was flat ground once.
Yeah.
And so she kept like pointing out like where the bumps were because she was concerned for me. But my high ass was like, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because I was like trying to walk in the semi-dark. Like,
That's
yeah.
like the first time I got high was I was still living in Colorado Springs, and a bunch of friends had visited from California, and they had all smoked and stuff before, but I hadn't because I have asthma, so I can't really smoke a lot. So we went and we got edibles and went to the drive-in movie theater. And I have anxiety, so being high in public is not something like ever do, so I'm surprised I was so chill about it. But we went to go see Inside Out and Talladega Nights, that Will Ferrell movie. And so Inside Out's playing. And I remember I'm so far gone, and it's the part, spoilers for Inside Out in case anybody cares, where Bing Bong dies. Yeah, I've been yelled at for worse, but where Bing Bong dies and Joy is crying. So I'm crying because I'm an emotional person, but all I could say is Joy is so ugly. And that makes my friends start laughing really loud while this child's character is fucking dying. And then, obviously, Talladega Nights was hilarious already, and then when you're high, it's better. But on the way home, my brother was driving us because he wasn't high. And the rest of us were so silent in the car for some reason. And it was this huge SUV, so I started texting my friends in the back seat, and I'm like, what are you doing? Even though she's right behind me. And she's like, I don't know, I'm like freaking out. Like, it's so quiet in here. I'm like, I know it is. And then my other friend in the other side of the back seat starts texting. He's like, guys, what are you texting about? None of us are talking. It was so stupid. And then Nathan was driving really fast. He's going like 90. And he was talking to me. But I just kept turning over and staring at him, trying to understand what he was saying. Couldn't. And he didn't care. He just kept talking. It was the craziest ride home.
Okay, so then...
Sorry.
No, go, because this is going to be a long story.
So, when I first moved here, my rheumatologist didn't know what to do because of my pain levels, like the fibromyalgia, and he never did a test to see my inflammation levels, even though I was like, maybe we should check this.
Doctor not
but
listening.
I was 23. What do I know about medicine? And so he puts me on a medication that is medically made, like artificially made THC that they're only allowed to like prescribe to cancer patients for their pain.
Oh my lord!
And he's
You're
like,
giving
I
the
don't
good
know what to
shit.
do. You can't take NSAIDs because I'm allergic to anti-inflammatory. You can't take Flexerol's not working, Tramadol's not working. Like none of these muscle relaxers are working when you need to relax these. So he prescribes that, and I take it as needed. Great sleep up until it started giving me a migraine like regular CBD does and THC does. But I would eat a pint of ice cream. Like I take it, and 2 hours later, I would be high as a kite.
That's
and my
awesome.
ex, like the person I was with at the time, was like, "Wow!" And one time he went and got my mom. My mom's like, "How many did you take?" And I'm like, "I only took one." And he's like, "What? No, you said you took 2." I was like, "I took 2." And I was just having the worst meltdown possible.
Oh no!
Like I was like having the worst trip ever. Like everything was spiraling. And
that
it was great.
vertigo is awful.
It was great up until, it started giving me an extreme migraine. I'm like, really? And then, because I was getting my meds at BMC at the time, which is a military base, I was picking up a refill. And the person went, wait, you're not a cancer patient. I'm like,
Not as far as I know.
No, I'm not. He's like, how are you getting this? I had to wait an extra hour as they investigated why I was allowed to pick up
Oh
this
my god.
And that's how I learned about that.
For me,
So insane.
so I went to, because CBD is legal here. And so I went to the local CBD shop and wanted some gummies or something because I'm allergic to pot. I'm allergic to the plant. it gives me hives and stuff. But I found that I don't have a reaction to the synthesized stuff through the gummies. So I grabbed some gummies, and I took 2, not knowing that they have THC in them. You're not supposed to.
No.
And they were a higher dose than the last ones I tried.
Good.
No.
So I got really, really high, and then I tried to go to bed, and then I was like, I'm gonna puke.
The vertigo, I'm telling you.
Yeah, and like I puked my guts out like in bed. Luckily, we have these little like bags with like little hard plastic circles in them for, I don't remember what they're called. They have a special name. Anyway, but Tony was trying to talk to me before I was puking, and like it was like slices of time.
Yeah.
Like a video that was like 10 seconds long and then would slice off, and then another 10 seconds video and then slice off. And it was just like, and I'm like, I couldn't rewind, but I couldn't remember what he said. But that chunk of video was gone, and I was just like, how many slices have you been standing there? He's like, what? I'm like, and then I don't think I said that out loud. That interaction was in my head. And I was like, have I said anything weird? And he's like, you haven't said anything at all.
Oh, stop. I can't do that.
Yeah, it was so bad. But I still have a whole bottle. So, you know, I may have to like play video games like high with George one of these days.
Oh my god, dude, yes. That's my favorite pastime with my friend Caitlin is we get so toasted. We buy like food where we can cook together. We get toasted and then we do like a craft or play video games. And it's some of my favorite. It's just like playing Cook Serve Delicious while you're blasted. I'm so goated at that game when I'm high. But when I'm not, I can't do it. Caitlin also is like, she is so good at video games, but I think she gets weird about being good, so she doesn't try. But when you get her high, all that inhibition is gone, and she kicks my ass terribly. It's like, I know you're not bad, I know you're just anxious, but like, god damn.
My friend Patrick is a tryhard, like the biggest tryhard. I love him to pieces, but man, is he a tryhard.
I love tryhards that are actually bad, like my brother's friend Owen, because they are the funniest people.
Are those polybags?
Yeah.
Where did you get them?
Those are
A
so
small
cute.
business on Amazon.
It's so cute.
I hunted down cute poly mailers that weren't going to break my bank.
That's the hard part, right?
It's so expensive. I can share them with you. I get also the holiday ones I use, and then these flower ones. Actually, no, these flower ones are from something different because it's a different material. Like this small business, I hate that they're only through Amazon. I wish they had their own website. Like I'd buy from them just specifically.
Right.
But no.
I've been restringing this same bracelet.
What happened here? What happened here?
Man, but I do. Let's get toasted and play Mario Kart. You know how awesome that would be?
Oh my god.
How bad at Mario Kart would be.
No, I
My
believe
hands
in
would
you.
hurt so much, so.
Bornus
You know what sucks? Okay, so being a hashtag gamer, there's a lot of, being somebody who plays games and having autism means I play like the same fucking 5 games. And nobody has an opinion, so they say, we'll play whatever game you want to play. So I pick one of the same 5 games. So obviously I'm good at them because I play the same 5 games.
Yeah.
But people get mad at me because I win. And I'm not like trying to win or like being a tryhard, and I'm not letting anybody win. I just play the game. One time it was so bad, it was either Mario Party or Mario Kart. And I didn't win, which I wasn't upset about, but a friend of mine turned to me and was like making a face and like bragging. I'm like, see, now you're not making this fun. This is weird. Like, I don't care that you won. I'm happy you won, but you're making this uncomfortable.
Jeez. I don't
I'm not
care if
friends
you're
with
good
that
at
person
it.
anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Natalia, I sent you the link. I also sent it to Evil because
I
that
have
was
received
I saw
it.
it was that group chat.
Because my
Why does
iMac
everybody
beeped, and I'm like, what? What does that beep mean?
I know, whenever I hear that, it's like, it's either something, like, just really chill that doesn't matter, or it's either, oh god, it's her again, or something like that.
It's her again. Is that a response to me?
No, in response to the person causing a bunch of trouble. Because the night chat goes off, and it's like, god, anytime I see night chat light up, I'm like, what? What could it possibly be?
What happened?
Scared that it's like I did something and been called out. Like,
I would
Natalia,
hope that they wouldn't do it publicly. It's me being fired, that's what it is. Finally firing me.
No, the reason I brought up the mod thing is because I've actually been being paid by people on WhatsApp. They're like, hey, can you come mod my chat? Like when they're live. And I'm like,
you got that
I'm
mom
sorry, what?
energy.
Like they're asking like how much I cost an hour. And I'm like,
oh my god, Kat's calling me out. What the?
I'm like, what? Did the night chat go off?
Yes.
The lady's like, shut up, George.
Kat's firing me right now.
And I'm like, I don't charge for it. Like, I don't charge for being a mod unless I'm not friends with you. And even then, I probably wouldn't. I'm like, sorry, I don't mod for people I'm not close to.
How do you
Yeah,
feel
but
worried
where's
about
money?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Lisa, who is one of my comic networking people, I picked up a comic during one of her shows. Like, she was at her LCS, and they have a 50% off show that she does once a month. And it was the first Frank Miller, the first time he drew Daredevil, which it's on Peter Parker Spectacular 27. I know this means nothing to any of you.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Frank Miller, big artist. He's actually really a great artist. Well, it was like $30 and then 50% off is $15. And I was like, okay, Lisa, can you cash me out? And she's like, no. I'm like, I need you to cash me out. And she's like, no. And then she sent it to me. And I'm like, I was buying it for my dad.
No, heart. No.
Yeah, no. Here's the first Frank Miller Daredevil, like first drawn Frank Miller Daredevil, because we have the first Daredevil issue where Frank Miller took over as artist.
I'm missing a bead. It's just gone. Hello?
Okay, this was my dad's order.
I'm
Him and his Spider-Gwen.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I know I was supposed to be making back, but I hope people enjoyed beating and us hot gossiping about Butch Hartman. And George and I not actually doing our divorce proceedings.
We'll stay separated for just a little longer.
You know what? That's how it's gonna be, because you and I we start talking. It's only during chat.
It's an on again, off again thing.
It is. Oh, so my sister-in-law ruined Alice in Wonderland for me because she's so into it. But I don't get into her. It's like the worst human being alive, and I'm okay saying that. Go ahead and watch me. She knows what I think of her. Look at this wonderful packing. Just glorious.
It is glorious. What did I do?
No! No! Jasmine, get back in there! Get back in there. Okay, that's not happening. I'm gonna have to get a second. Did you guys have a nice break?
We did. I did dishes, so exciting.
Ooh. How exciting.
Male wife type shit.
Hell yeah.
We talked about the 2 times I got high.
Nice.
Yes. Time to get high and play Mario Kart. I'm telling you, it would be a
You know what?
blast.
I think it's been a while, so I can talk about the fact that I used to make money in high school making pot brownies.
Let's go!
I never partook, but one of my friends was a dealer, and he's like, I love your brownies. Can we try making pot brownies? I'm paying you $50 a tray. I'm like, I'm sorry, how much a tray?
Quick announcement for everybody who's in the chat as well too. Jules and I totally forgot to post the coloring page contest entries earlier, but they're up now. So we're gonna do the announcement for the winners tomorrow, so that way everybody has a chance to vote and get your votes in and all that stuff. But other than that, thank you to our art panel for being on the stream as well too, and we're going to move on to doing the closing ceremonies for the night, and that's it. Yeah, thank you. It's been such a good day today.
Thank you for letting me crash.
Of course.
Anytime.
Enjoyed my packing.
I've enjoyed
Alright.
not finishing this bracelet. Bye.
Bye, you all. And Kat, I think we're gonna do all the winners tomorrow, or do you want to do the 2 that we have tonight?
All the winners.
Yeah,
It
we'll
makes
just do
more
all the
sense to
winners
keep
tomorrow.
it- yeah.
So we'll just post it, and so yeah, everybody gets another, what is it, like 12, 14 hours or whatever to be able to vote if you want.
Yeah.
And then we'll take a look at the poll results tomorrow.
That sounds good. And then right now we can do the raffle basket and then our last giveaway. So I want to do the giveaway like not copy, but like I want everyone to enter while we're announcing the raffle so that they have time. So do you want to set up the bot for that?
Yes. One moment.
So, you all know, I feel like everyone that's still here at the closing ceremony, we always do the same giveaway for the last one. It's a big BizBaz prize basket, and it's just a very wholesome moment. There's no wrong answer here, and we just like to ask, what was your favorite part of BizBaz today, or BizBaz as a whole? Your answer just has to have hashtag giveaway incorporated into it in order to qualify for the actual giveaway. You'll have a couple minutes to answer. I'm going to go ahead and move into the charity raffle results while everybody does that. And then if anybody has any friends that are streaming right now that you want us to raid, let us know. Looks like I don't really see anyone on our list that we should raid at this moment. So if you have any friends streaming, let us know. It's just first come, first serve. And then let's see. So we raised $59 for what is it? The Gaza. What's it called?
Mecca.
Mecca. So thank you everybody that entered. I'm so sorry I can't tell you everything that's in the basket, but it's about $100 or so worth of goodies from BizBaz and also from some of our vendors. And I'm going to share my screen so we can see our wheel of people that submitted tickets. Good luck, everybody.
Woo! Congrats, Monica.
Oh my gosh, that's Hardle Designs.
Oh, nice. Okay, very awesome. I always love it when like our artists
A
participate
vendor.
and stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, so let me write down that. We did $59. So everyone say congrats to Hartle. I kept saying Hartel, by the way, and then I felt stupid
me
because
too.
during the panel she was like Hartle, and I was like, that makes more sense than what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was our raffle. Thanks again to everyone that entered. We're sending a little tiny bit to go help Gaza. I know, they could use all the help they can get over there. We're pro-Palestine over here. Not to get like super serious towards the end of the stream here, but we are, we try to do everything we can to help with things that are important to us and, Palestine, Gaza. That's very important to us. And this is now our second raffle in just a few months where we're trying to send money over there, which is rare for us. We try to mix up the raffle, but shout out to Cosmic Macchiato because they're versed with this organization and helped us a lot with figuring out like where to send money to.
Yes, we always appreciate when people can help us figure out the charities and stuff because we don't always know like the best ones, and I know some of you all are much more well-informed than we are about stuff like this, so we trust you.
We need you, yeah. All right, so then now we're going to do the last giveaway, and then if anyone has any friends streaming that you want us to raid, please let us know. But I'm going to go through and read some of these. Let me go up to the top here. Milady Cat said, I really enjoyed vending for the first time. Well, we loved having you too, Cat. It was so cool having you kind of break the fourth wall and come and vend for the first time. Cosmic said, I know these really cool guys called BizBaz Club if you've heard of him. Nah, hey.
Nerds.
GPS said, I love being part of a community and feeling free to express myself and grow in my art. I love that. Loving Life and Drama said, I liked the contest submissions, so fun. Darling said, I enjoyed winning. I love that. I did too. It's so cool when someone new wins one of the contests. Tiramisu said, I loved seeing the cosplay and pet costume submissions. They're always so cool. Spooky Birdie said, always getting to hang out with my fave people every month. I love seeing you guys. Right back at you. Cross Teacup said, I loved the artist panels. Same. Cosmic said, my favorite part was how much chatting with everyone really pumped up my mood. I love seeing you all every month. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Neurosity said, I love this community so much. I always just look forward to BizBaz at home, and it was fun to listen while doing college work. Spicy Berry said, loved seeing all the cosplays. Everyone was so cool. Jay Fauna said, I loved the pop-up doggy cams and the chill art afternoon portions. Well, that's all Cross Teacups there with the pet cam. We've been trying to find a good pet cam, and Cross Teacups has been killing it. Shadow's Fairy said, I loved seeing all the art on display throughout all the panels. Yes, same. Can we raid at Rosa Cha? Yes, we can. That's definitely who we'll send everyone to. Tabby said, it's good to listen to and wind down. Cosmic said, Jules didn't want to see the triple George win. That's messed up. Oh, nice. Milady Cat said that they're going to be streaming on Whatnot right after this with a new special code for people who attended BizBaz at home, so go check her out. And then, Steven, you can pick a winner. I think that's everybody.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. It's going to announce it here in the chat, but congratulations to Cross Teacups and Talia.
Cross Teacups! Yay! Everyone say congrats to Natalia.
Oh, sorry, Marissasaurus, you just missed it.
And then where's my... Oh, here it is. Everyone say congrats. And then we're going to set up the raid. Make sure to follow us on everything. Steven's going to be streaming again a lot more consistently soon this week. I hope that I can start streaming again soon too, maybe in the next month or so. I want to resume the Onion podcast as soon as we can.
I completely forgot that was something we were doing.
I know. We're just kind of getting back on our feet here, so thank you for all your patience. We still have our 20 business day turnaround time, so thank you for your patience with that too. We're everywhere online as BizBaz Club, so no matter what platform you like, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, you can find us there. Discord is definitely the best place for our community aspect, I would say, of BizBaz, because everyone's always chatting in there. I think that's really it. We're going to push our code to work till tomorrow at midnight if you want to keep shopping, and let's go check out Rosa Cha. I haven't heard of them, so I'm excited to go see their channel.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye everyone, good night.
And we are heading over to Rosa Cha's channel here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.